Alright. I just want to take the start of today's stream to thank Jorker for the 25 bits he donated off stream. Kind of awesome. You know, he said make sure you hydrate. Also, hang on. Hang on. Hello? Cable was pissing me off. Anyway, hi everyone, how you doing? Let me get Vodders. Hey Vodders, what's up? But yeah, so welcome in. Sorry. Hello? Am I chipmunking? Am I chipmunking? Hello? No, I'm not chipmunking. Anyway. No, technically speaking, you are able to doom scroll Twitch because mobile Twitch has, you, scroll through it like a shorts feed. It's kind of crazy. But anyway, welcome everyone. I'm gonna start today by actually getting into Limbus and we can chat. Sorry I'm a little late. Blame the fucking whatever. Also, that's great. Hang on, I'm actually gonna... Hey Vodders, I just restarted the VOD because we went chipmunk right as I started the other one. But yeah, so welcome in everyone. I hope you're doing great. Fuck you, Starry. Let me get Limbus actually up because you guys can't see it. Boom. Boom. Give it a sec. Huge. But yeah, so welcome back to Limbus. What is it? Very, very excited to be back. I hope you're all doing very good. Sorry, my start today was, very, very much interrupted by chipmunking. I still don't have another banner. I hope you guys enjoy my new, thingy right here. But yeah, I hope you're all doing good. I've adjusted my banner a little bit for Slosh Mail, my beloved. And of course, I am a competent creamer. Any competent creamers in chat? But yeah, so it has been a little bit since Limbus, and by a little bit, I mean 4 whole days, which is just too many days. So I've been doing some off-stream grinding. I've only gotten one of my mirror dungeons done this week. I did it in the middle of class. I've been doing some research on my team. Hong Lu specifically, I'm realizing I should probably up tie 4 as soon as possible. Because as it currently stands, his skill 1 kind of sucks, right? At 3+ insight, clash power +1. At 3+ insight, reuse coin once on hit. At this, unused clash power plus insight -1, which means if we have insight 3 or even insight 2, we get clash power up. Okay. Have you been in Limbus learned to read yet? It's like one of my stretch goals. We're hoping we'll get there. Like by the time we're in like Canto 10, maybe I'll learn how to do it. But yeah, so if I use expend knowledge with insight 3, I'm getting a +7 for this coin. And if I hit, I can reuse it twice, which is kind of nutty, kind of crazy. So, what is it? I have the ego shards for it, but I don't have the thread. I'm realizing now that I've expended all of the thread from both of the events that I kind of need to, how do I describe it? I kind of need to go and take all of my thread, or like do my daily thread excavations. Getting into discard builds, yeah. I learned that Hong Lu's passive actually builds off of other Desi Association guys, and he can get stuff depending on insight. But yeah, same thing here. Unveil can be better. I can get a +2 on each of these, because I think right now it is just a +1 if I have 3 insight. So basically the goal is, which I don't think I can get more than 3 insight. It says like insight minus whatever, but or like 3+ insight. You're not getting 4 insight, I think. But you know, we've already talked about the Limbus gaslighting stream extensively. been so long since I've seen you. Definitely didn't find you in my shorts feed. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the little short. Parker finally got that out. What is it? We're trying that now. We're trying shorts. Sorry, I got distracted. I'll look at you. How do I look at you? Yep. Let me look at you. We're trying shorts is it's a bit of a long shot, but we're seeing what we can do. I've been looking into Hong Lu's lasso. If I up tie 3 this isn't actually a bad ego. If I learn how to rupture build. But I'm not good at rupture building. But yeah, sorry, I started and I can't conceive a coherent thought right now. But yeah, other than that, off stream, I mean, grinding's been pretty much just grinding. We do have enough for a 10 pool. I think we could start today off with a 10 pool if we're feeling silly. Oh, we could do our paid pools. Hang on. Little pre-stream gambling. Me and Atlas actually went out for Valentine's Day yesterday, and let me tell you, best date of my life. We went to an arcade, and I swear to God, like half of the games we played were just like those little wheels that you spin and win tickets off of. Like me and my wife basically just spent like an hour yesterday gambling, which I couldn't ask for a better Valentine's Day, honestly. Lucky you, dude. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. I'm on Twitch. I shouldn't be talking about my happy Valentine's Day. I'm starting off today with a temple. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. Give me something good. Give me something good. Ah! Oh, that's an ego. That's an ego. Ooh. That could be a good ego. Okay. Ooh, for Faust. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. That's a cool looking one. Boom Faust. True. Telepole. I think that's season 6. And we get some, I mean, the 2 stars I'm fine with. What is it? All right, huge. I'll take an ego off rip. I'm not complaining. W Furry. Amazing stream as always, King. Thank you, Ryder. Appreciate you. And thank you for the follow. All right, now that's huge. Starting us off with an ego. Let's throw that on Faust. That is our first triple ego, actually, which is kind of crazy to think about. A charge one too. Interesting. Very simple. Inflict 3 paralyze and gain some charge count. Thank you, Nova. Damn. Okay. Inflict 5 paralyze. 5 paralyze is kind of crazy. Charge is really nice once you get charge unit. Hopefully we'll get those eventually. But no, all right. I'm fucking with this. Mr. Nova, thank you so much for the follow as well. All right, so starting us out today, we're starting Canto 5 today, which is fucking huge. What is it? Canto 4 was already a huge step up from everything we already knew, and I've heard phenomenal things about Canto 5. I don't know a lot about Canto 5. I feel like we're gonna have a whole fucking journey ahead of us. This one doesn't have as many levels as Canto 4. It's down by like 15, but granted, it's because it probably doesn't have as many just monotonous combat encounters, so we'll see. A whole voyage, you could say. True. But I got all day set aside for this shit. I'm here for like the next 6 hours, right? So I'm fucking ready. Any other housekeeping I wanted to go over? Identity boxes. We're pretty fucking close to being able to choose a like our own ego to get, or identity, like a 3-star. Because honestly, using this identity box is probably gonna get me over 200 ego shards for someone. So like I'm not quite there, but like if we decide, actually I could get one for Gregor. I could get one for Gregor right now. But if we're feeling at some point soon that there's like an identity that really catches my eye, that really catches my eye. Sorry. I noticed that one off stream. I had to draw attention to that. But you know, leave Greggy alone. You got his only like good ID. Fair enough. But yeah, no, so we definitely almost have enough to just kind of get whatever we want. I've been stockpiling from the battle pass. So to Hong Lu soon. I like how this guy's thinking. What is it? I've been chugging along in the battle pass. I'll probably just wait until I'm like near tier 100 in the battle pass, which we're getting close to, which also gives us a guaranteed 3-star and a 10 pool at the same time. So I'll probably just wait until we're like maxed out, and then we'll just have enough of these to like get whoever the fuck we want, and we can just sit down and decide like who on earth should we get. I still haven't even grinded out all my mirror dungeons this week, so once I like go do my other 2 mirror dungeons, I should be like what, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Yeah, we should be right around here, which is huge. Are you aiming for a specific team build? Not really. Though now that you mention it, we are probably getting to the point where we have enough identities that we could like conceivably try to go for a specific type of build. Like bleed build, I genuinely already have partially made. Ryoshu, Don, and Ishmael all have bleed skills. And I'm sure like, does this one have bleed? Yeah, this one has bleed. A lot of bleed stuff, actually. A lot of bleed potential. Like genuinely, like the bleed build could be real if we do it right. In the same situation, I realized, manager, but I'm really close to that level 102. Gotcha. The Ishmael fan service is insane, dude. I'm so excited for this fucking Canto. You guys want to see a video I got my recommended last night? I don't think this is a real screenshot from the game. I hope it's not. Here. Set this pillow. This is a thumbnail I got. Ignore what I'm saying in the background. But I thought it was really funny, dude. If we don't get that shot in this Canto, I'm gonna be fucking crying. I'm gonna be on my hands and knees. I'll beg. I'll say, dear Lord God, Kim Ji-hoon, please add it, make it real. But yeah, our levels aren't the best right now. I unfortunately did not get to do as much off-stream grinding this week as I wanted to. I've been really busy. But we'll get there. But yeah, I can only stall so much longer before we get into Canto 5. So I guess let's start getting there. Recommend getting seasonal IDs before the standard ones because you won't be able to shard them in about 2 months. Oh, for sure. I definitely think if I'm gonna get anything, it's probably like any IDs that I wanted to shard. I actually haven't looked at this one yet. Is this Marisol? It is Marisol. I mean, I just go off of what looks cool. So like, I thought about like Manager Don or like, I know Priest Gregor was a big one, which we can actually just get right now, technically. But I'm probably gonna hold off on these until we're actually on Canto 7, just because these all work off of Blood Feast, which is apparently something that is introduced in like Canto 7. I don't really know. I don't really know how Blood Feast works. But other than that, what is it? Captain Ishmael looks fucking awesome. Like, look at her. Look at her. But to be fair, we already have Kurokuma, Ishmael. But like maybe like you or like Gregor. Like I could just grab a Gregor right now, which is kind of weird to think about. Like I could grab whatever the fuck I want on Gregor, but I can't level him up, which is part of the problem. So how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I've had a very chill past few days. I got a call from one of my friends last night, and he basically, or sorry, 2 nights ago at 7 p.m. And he asked if I was free, and then he made the hour drive up to my house and hung out. It was pretty awesome. But yeah, no, we're jumping straight in. We're jumping straight in. I couldn't stall any longer. I'm sorry. I kept trying to stall. I kept trying to talk. I can yap all day, but we can yap during like random ass fights. So, you know. But I'm ready. I'm ready. I hope you guys are ready too. I need a Ryoshu ID. Still don't have one. Yeah, I should probably try to shard an ID that I don't really have. But all right, let's do this. My audio's good. I'm all good. Everyone's locked in. Everyone's got their popcorn. It hasn't been so long since this bus boat, was hounded by the sirens and flashing green lights. The sinners were sitting uncomfortably, trying to get some shut-eye in the cabin, or ship cabins, formerly known as the bus cabins. The thought of returning to their rooms didn't even seem to occur to them. After gazing out the window for a while, Faust came to her feet and approached the helm, formerly known as the wheel. Miss Faust. Yes, we've received a signal. Faust? No, Yisang. The long-awaited signal has arrived then? No, leave him be. He's just a little guy. He isn't built for the seafaring life. Oh, Then shall our adventure in the Great Lake finally commence?
어떤 신호가 왔다는
What
거죠?
signal? I don't hear or see anything.
것도 아니고.
Not even an alarm.
시야에는 잡히지 않지만
A smoke signal.
메피스토펠레스가
Outside our visual
먼
range has been
곳에
picked up by
연기 신호를
Mephistopheles.
연기
A smoke signal. The beacons are lit then.
봉화를 피울래.
I guess that's what we've been sitting on our butts for.
항해 시작.
Sailing is a go. Splish splash. Splish splash.
슬슬
Soon, we will be moving away from the coastal area and draw closer to what one could call the Great Lake approach.
지금부터는 자동 항해
Activating
기능을
automatic
작동시키겠습니다.
navigation system now. No! No! Karen can do it. Karen can do it. How? That means to say what we've experienced so far was not the Great Lake?
정의를 말하자면
By strict definition, yes it was. We've been inside the Great Lake's
특별한
borders
이유도
for a while.
존재하지 않았기 때문에
Yet I make the distinction based on the information available to you, as our path so far has lacked any real threats. No real threats? Thou sayest. After all that, lo, Yi Sang there has hitherto too been burying his face in that very bucket. I shall have thee know. I
괜찮소.
mind me not,
신기.
please. Poor Yi Sang. I thought the bucket's purpose was to remove water from the ship in case of a flooding. Yet all it hath heretofore removed were the contents of Yi Sang's stomach. And that wall.
그것이 지나간 지도 얼마 안 되었고 그리고 그
That incident is still quite fresh in my mind.
발프루기스의 그리고
Valpurgis
그
Night.
모든 일들이
And not many of those. Actually, I want to hear how they pronounce it. I don't actually know.
발프루기스의 밤입니다.
Yeah, whatever the fuck that means. And not many of those threats can be attributed to the dangers of the Great Lake.
거짓 원인의 오리로군.
Move. False cause fallacy. Quite the rush of daunting ideas Dal has thrown in my direction. I shall henceforth continue to slumber then. That was like, I think the most Don has yapped in like a while actually. No! We have just entered a hostile environment. We must rouse ourselves from sleep and ready ourselves for what dangers there may be. Otis. All hands! To defensive stations! Otis suddenly leaped from her feet and began barking orders at the sinners. What in the bloody... My heart dropped for a sec there. I fucking love this track. It's like a jazz sea shanty. Otis. The ship is currently steered by an automated navigation system. As its name suggests, it will automatically avoid any threats the Great Lake may pose. Should a threat prove to be unavoidable, it will sound an alarm. Do you really expect me to trust that incomprehensible contraption? Besides, this automated navigation system is nothing but some slapdash last-minute installation by the Boatworks fixers. Indeed, Faust was not the one who installed this system, so no, its reliability is not absolute. Well said. It's well-known wisdom that the path of a sailor is fraught with dangers unknown, which is to say that a human must handle it. Then shalt thou be the one to lead this vessel to victory? I must rise to the occasion, as executive manager unfortunately lacks any memories pertinent to sailing. Luckily, I'm quite experienced with a leadership position. Okay, so she's just stealing my fucking job. Oh, commander. I am no commander. I am your captain. Executive manager, allow me to briefly assume authority so that I may lead this vessel as its temporary captain. She continued before I even had the chance to reply. Attention! Sailing, that is to say, the act of traveling across bodies of water after an indeterminate amount of time. And that concludes the fundamentals of sailing. Have you been taking notes, men? Shoo! Snore, snore. Woohoo! Marvelous! Quite a considerable amount of new knowledge I have acquired. 'Tis akin to an adventure, is it not? 'Twas one mine humble 863 old... What the fuck? 'Twas one of mine humble 863 old dreams to sail the Great Lake as an adventurer, like a challenger of storms, a queller of rogue waves. Just an exact number of aspirations you I love his sprite, dude. Which is just kind of... Isn't everyone here to accomplish their dreams? So is Don on here, is on the Limbus Company? Right? In an attempt to accomplish all 863 of those dreams? Otis, ma'am. I have a question. Yes, you are recognized. He's recognized. What's that complicated looking lever over there? It has been a riddle in mine head as well. What may be the function of that peculiar device? Oh, perchance it shall load and fire a volleyball of cannons, or a volley of cannonballs at the press of a button. Ka-chow! Pow! How'd I do that? Hang on.
혹시 누르면 배에서 대포가 찰칵 나와서 막 빠바방 하고
I love that. Can I increase the voice a little bit? Yeah, I can. Huge. And I'm gonna decrease the music a little bit. There we go. A lever of transformative variety. It should be an auspicious day in which we are veiled sight of this contraption in action. That is probably what changes this back into a bus. Please, for the love of fucking God, do not press that lever. She's gonna pull the fucking lever.
오티스 씨?
Otis.
요새들아.
I've been seeing more and more of these as of late. These so-called bleeding-edge technologies are hollow inventions that have nothing to show for it aside from their pretty exteriors. No, we just dealt with the Technology Liberation Society. Otis, please. A blind pursuit of convenience breeds increased risk. There's nothing but ruin at the end of the road, paved with over-reliance on these bleeding-edge technologies. No, stop it. We just killed Dog Eater. Stop. Forever fueled in the furnace of bolts and engine oil, the ship's blood and sweat. A combined force of the commanding officer's decisive leadership and their subordinates' firm loyalty. Blood? What? That is how proper workshops of tradition and history are supposed to be run. Now that is how true comrades are born. I don't know what she's talking about, but that was kind of cool. I can feel something rising from deep within my chest. He's in love. Commander! I mean, Captain! This bleeding-edge technology is bleeding like a mule! Whatever shall we do? Alright, Otis, lock in. What's it gonna be? I, Otis, shall prove it to the world that I don't need this high-tech junk to sail. Now, Sea Woman Don Quixote, set the power level to the maximum output. Power level to the maximum output! Aye, Cap... Don, you shouldn't have done that one. Oh, no, okay, we're fine. Seaman Sinclair, set the helm to the neutral position and hit the switch. Set the helm to the neutral position, and hit the switch. Let's go! Let's go! The engine has fallen silent.
자동 항해 기능이 중지되었고
The automatic navigation system has failed.
오래가 못 이르라.
It is an old model. Rebooting will be complete in approximately 5 hours.
운전수를 버린
That's what you get for abandoning your bus driver. True. Wait. So we're just stuck here?
그럴 리가요.
Of course not.
자동
Well,
항해
Mephistopheles'
기능은
engine may be inoperable as it is melded with the automatic navigation system. Oh, hang on. The ship itself can still move. We still have a manually activated backup power system on standby. Did that just say Mephistopheles has merged with the engine? Is that what the fucking lever did? I love the slosh mail. Perpetual slosh mail? I'll take it. Alright, the laws. Alright. I'm really curious as to, like, what the fuck is gonna happen in this ocean. Like, look at this thing. Why is it like split into different like colors? I can't wait till we get to the red wave. I'm so excited. But like, there's like that right there, like the giant ass cargo ship. Like, what the fuck is that gonna be? You know? I don't know. I'm excited. The laws. All right, let's keep going. All right. Namen, clear orders and solidarity of paramount importance in times like these. Right leg on heave, left leg on hoe. Let's go! Heave, ho, heave, ho. Oh, heave, ho. How is it fair that you get to stand there barking orders at us while we're pedaling our bums off? A most dim-witted question. A captain must preserve her strength or risk putting her subordinates in danger. Ishmael's gonna be like fed up with this shit soon enough. That is precisely why I'm refraining from partaking in this collaborative effort myself. Dante's pissed. That's right where you are, Commander. Well, she did say she's the captain, not the commander. Ryoshi's pissed too. Those damn seagulls can flock off already. How about we kidnap them seagulls and train them to pedal the generator? You know, I'm surprised Yoshi doesn't curse more often. I'm kind of proud of her. You know, I'd expect like every other word out of her mouth to be like fuck or shit. Oi, Faust, smartass, smartarse. I thought you were a genius. Make it so. That should be easy peasy for your brain intellect. No. Seagull-powered contraption. Do seagulls have encephalon? Can we use it to power Mephistopheles?
불가능은 아니지만
I can make it happen indeed. Yet I do not, as it is inefficient. Rudimentary toilet training will be the first step in making them viable as consistent sources of labor. Okay. Charon's bored. Charon wants to vroom vroom. You deny Charon of her vroom vroom? To deny Charon of her vroom vroom is to deny her life. Deny her breath. I'm tagging out. You're the driver, so do your job. That should keep you occupied for a while. You sure about that? Vergi's not gonna let that slide. That's how you get yourself a consultation, you know. Wait. Let's think about this for a hot minute. Let's think about the actual reason we're sweating, pedaling the crap out of the generator, huh? To nitpick and to seek someone to take the fall for every little thing is a stinking thought. All that happens on the road to success is merely a part of the process. It's about the destination, not the journey. Look, I'm not saying we should play the blame game. I'm just wondering why we're pedaling so damn hard to begin with. It's not like there's something coming after us. We're headed towards one of the largest ports of U-Corp, and we know exactly where that is and how to get there. It's not like the port's gonna sail away, right? Why all this urgency? He's so fucking real. I mean, am I wrong? The Great Lake's been very tranquil so far. It's not like some monster's gonna suddenly appear out of nowhere and attack us, right?
축적된 경험들로 인해
It appears that your consolidated field experience has evolved into a form of intuition.
흥미롭네요.
Fascinating, Gregor. What? Huh?
파우스트는 이를
Faust finds this
긍정적인
development
변화로
optimistic.
우리는 앞으로
We must exit this area within the next 10 minutes. We are falling somewhat behind the forecast of my predictions. So the Great Lake is debatably not the nicest place. Okay, that was ominous. Why precisely 10 minutes? The laws of the Great Lake. Oh, I knew it. It's that darn law of the Great Lake again, huh? What are you talking about? Your foreknowledge of the laws of the Great Lakes an unexpected development, Rodion. Quite difficult to believe that. Even with the consolidated experience, your intuition won't... Shut the fuck up about consolidated experience and intuition! Sorry. I just wanted to look like I was in on it for once. Girl gets tired of asking every time, you know? The Great Lake of U-Corp has laws that must never be broken. Ooh. And yes, the port can and will sail away, Gregor. The traveling port. The bloody lake. What laws could it possibly have? What are the lake coppers going to come spank the bad boys with a stick for breaking class rules? There better be a law that lets me sink. Whiny brat. My ears are starting to bleed. Guys, knock it off. I could almost hear a well-timed sigh followed by honest but brutal, piercing words. It was like someone recorded her sigh and played it in my head. Dude, they miss her. They all miss her so much. Ishmael's out of character and everyone just like... That's awesome. I kind of get it though. Like, it does feel weird without our orange terror know-it-all coming in and like, you know, trying to like bring order back to what's going on. I kind of like how we're starting out with like an internal conflict between the people. Gregor just had to prop up so many flags. Look, he's trying his best. But Ishmael was nowhere to be seen out on the deck. So, if there's anything you want from me from now on, state it clearly. She wasn't kidding. Ishmael remained in her room, not a peep to be seen nor heard despite the commotion. Not appearing once through all that's happened since the incident. As much as I would like to provide you with an explanation, leaving this zone takes precedence. According to my calculations, our last conversation left us with 7 minutes. We are approximately 50 kilometers away from the edge of this zone as the crow flies. Each person must pedal to generate enough energy to travel at least 10 kilometers per hour if we're to escape in time. Wonderful. I love seeing proper teamwork for once. Yeah! Rushiate! Our destination is nigh! Gallop on! Ah, yes. Hang on. I gotta move my computer a bit. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, wait, why don't you guys just, like, manifest ego? You guys got this.
쟤는 왜 저렇게
Where does
힘이
that
넘치는
girl
거야?
get her energy from? I think I'm done for. Just go on ahead without me. And I leave you where?
어디 있다고
We're on a ship.
보세요.
Looking for Gilius on the fucking thing. And then Otis right there.
이 정도
Herself's
강도에서
locked in.
해당이네.
Diaphragmatic breathing is conductive to maintaining consistent speed in an exercise of this intensity.
시속 10km 정도를 담당하는 추진력에선 그렇다.
Especially more so when each sitter is responsible for about 1 or 10 kilometers per hour of energy
모두
output.
써야만 했을 겁니다.
Any higher and it would have required a hyperpnea to maintain that speed.
자기는
Do
안
you
지쳐?
ever get tired, girl?
뭐
No. 3 minutes remaining.
남았습니다.
No, not really. I don't know. She kind of has this like little like blush along her face. She might be a little tired.
무슨 일이 일어나는지도 모르면서 이렇게 힘을
We don't even
내는
know
게
what's
의미가
happening in
있어?
3 minutes. Why are we doing this? She said there's no time. Just step on it with her life.
하루는
Karan wants to vroom vroom. This is squeak squeak.
따름 따름
We're pedaling. Squeak
재미없어.
squeak. That's no fun.
콧노래 부르면서 노동하는 것도
I didn't know how energizing work songs could be. I forgot how Hangul was here.
왜
Huh?
이렇게 안 지치는
How do you guys have so
사람이
much
많아?
energy left?
저희 집안에서
This is not even a warm-up compared to the training my family forced me to do. What the fuck? What? You lot. Shut your gobs and pedal. Oh, I didn't even realize Dante was in on it.
시간은 30초.
30 seconds remaining. 30
30초.
seconds. Ah. Quite the thrill this is. Now this is true adventure. Oh my fucking god, look at him all. Honglu's just chilling. He doesn't care. What the fucking bird? Fucking bird. What the fuck are you looking at? What the fuck are you looking
이렇게
at?
거대한 적에게
Oh my god, they're actually just all on bikes. This is like charging an overwhelmingly colossal enemy, is it not? Roma EVS, thank you so much for the follow.
말과 호흡을 낮게
Save your words. Your breathing. Remain in the flow. Breathe in. Breathe out.
들이마시고
Breathe in.
내쉬고
Out. Breathe in.
마시고
Out.
내쉬고
Breathe in. Out.
들이마시고
Breathe in. Out.
들이마시고
Fuck is Dante doing on the pedals? He's trying his best. He's trying his best. I like how they're like comically small too. So like all of their legs, like Heathcliff's standing, he's got it. But like Dante's on like a mini fucking clown car. It's awesome. How much time? 10 seconds remaining. 4 seconds. 4. Why are you not doing this by multiples of 5? Sinclair fucking has it, man.
다들 입 다물고
Look alive, deckheads. Put your back into it. Toil, men, toil. Somehow, we managed to escape the zone before Faust counted down to 0. Some sitters immediately threw themselves to the deck of the ship like limp puppets, while some looked like they'd just taken a quick rest at a park bench. So, we made it somehow, but I don't see any signs of those laws. Does Dante breathe? No, he doesn't. So, like, is he just exerting energy? Like, he shouldn't really be that tired.
포스트 씨.
Am I missing something, Frau Faust? Ugh. I swear if all this law of the Great Lake drivel was just some hogwash you made up, just to make the journey go a tad faster, I'm going to seriously... The tranquil lake surface we just pedaled to was gone, as though it was never even there. In its place was an immense something. Its innumerable legs or tentacles rising above the lake's surface. I couldn't even tell where the thing ended and where the lake began. Did it burst from the lake, or were we traveling unaware on its body this whole time? That's great. That's amazing. So each little like lake square is like a little timer. It's like a fucking Mario Party minigame. You know, get out of the square in time, otherwise the tendrils. Blah! I couldn't even find the right word to describe the magnitude of that thing. Its appearance sent waves across the water all the way to the zone we were in. Ishmael might be right. She might be right, chat. Mephistopheles shook violently as though it were about to capsize. It need not be said that the sinners on deck were given an untimely shower. Whoa.
조금만 더
That was too close.
모두가
We were almost pancaked. Well, no adventure is complete without a Dairy apparel, of course.
만
Truly a dredger moment. True.
이 정도는 되어
Not bad.
맛이
Now
나.
this is more like it. Straight dredging it. Hey, what's a lakeside adventure without a little bit of a eldritch horror from the
만일
deep?
저것이 우리를 한 번 더
I can't wait till
공격하려
the
한다면
Cthulhu shows up.
승산은 없다.
We have no chance of weathering a single strike from one of its
아니,
limbs. No, but it will leave us alone as long as we are here. That is the law of the Great Lake.
이제 미뤄뒀던
Ah, I'm
상황을
glad that
할수 있겠군요.
U-Corp made pacts with each eldritch horror. Now we have time for my explanations.
유사 대우수의 규칙은
The
여러
laws of the
가지지만
Great Lake are numerous.
지금 필요한
I will
설명을
relay only the
간단하게만
pertinent
하죠.
information for now.
한 호수에서 일정 시간
Lingering
이상
longer than a
머무를 경우
predetermined amount of time in a
각
single
호수만의
lake will
파도가
cause one to be
나옵니다.
struck by the waves of each lake. Waves. That didn't look like any waves I've seen
호수와
before.
호수 사이를 넘어가는 것
There are
또한
also laws governing the
정해져
time and
있는
direction in
시간과
which ships are
조건이
permitted to cross the
각각
borders
존재합니다.
between the lakes.
뭐야?
Wait up, so
그러면
if we ever just come to a stop for a bit, that octopus tentacle thing will whack us? Yeah, man. You've never been seafaring before?
그래서 당연하게도
Precisely. Thus, it naturally follows everything on the Great Lake is
규칙에 맞추어
It naturally follows that everything on the Great Lake is in a constant state of motion to position itself according to the
그
laws.
목표를 향해 가는
And the route
방법도
towards our destination will
그것에
also
맞춰
change
우리를
accordingly.
안-
혹시
Can I get
그
like
규칙이라는
a
것에
written
대해
list of these laws?
정리되어 있는 건 없나요?
My nanny used
제
to stick a
방에는
piece of paper with our
용어가
family
가문의
rules in my
규칙이
room.
적힌 종이를
Not that I could follow
붙여두곤
them all, but
했어요.
she's trying. That's when I heard a door open. Whoever opened it did so with obvious irritation.
기어코
The
파도가
waves
왔었는데
finally hit, huh? Yeah, she's like, you see now? You see now? I wasn't fucking lying! Ishmael? After such a long period of isolation, Ishmael staggered out of her room at last.
대우수의 규칙은
You can't just
고장
scribble the
노트에
laws of the
몇 줄
Great Lake
적는다고
down on a
해결될
notepad and call it
사소하고
a day.
간단한 내용이
Each
아니에요.
lake has wildly
대우수
different set of
자체의
laws,
규칙은 간단하지만
even though the
각
overarching
호수의
laws
규칙은
governing the Great Lake are
전차
pretty
만들니까.
straightforward.
애초에
More
허가
importantly,
없이 대우수의
you should know that
규칙에 대해
unauthorized recording of their
문자로
laws
기록하는
is one of
것
U-Corp's better known
유사에 잘
taboos.
알려진 금기기도 하고요. 그렇다면 몸에
Then my
새기면
body
그게
will remember it. True, she gets it.
만약 새긴다는
After getting
의미가
fucking whacked by
경험이
tentacles 8
아닌
times.
문신의 의미라면 그 또한
You know.
문제가 됩니다.
If you do it once, you'll never do it again. Out of the millions of shorts I got, you? I mean, if you're subscribed to me on YouTube, you will probably get a short from me. Tattooing them on your body, if that's what you're referring to, is also
해당
prohibited.
사기로
Taboo
유사의
hunters of
금기
U-Corp
사냥꾼들이
have been
파견된
sent in
적도
pursuit of
있으니까요.
individuals who have attempted to
모든
precisely
규칙은
that.
구전으로만
It is best that we do
옮겨지는
not
편
produce any written
안전합니다.
records of their laws. What have you been doing all this time, Ishmael?
작사를 갈고 있었어요.
Wetting my harpoon. Your harpoon? Why? Your short was the first one on my homepage? We gotta make more shorts, man. I wasn't, that's the worst part. Well, if you watched the video from me.
더 날카로워야 하니까요.
There's more to come. And more videos. I'm gonna work, I swear. Because I need it to be sharper.
스치기만 해도
Because I'll give her the
살아있다는
kind of pain that makes her
후회스러울
wish she
정도로
was dead. She'll
고통스럽게
feel it.
만들어줄 거니까.
Even from the smallest cuts. Bam. She's fucking. That like little gaze that she does when she looks down is just so soulless. Nah, man. I haven't gotten any like VOD or video work done for the past few days just because my room, yeah, I mean, you probably can't tell that much, is fucking spick and spam. I like fully cleaned this shit and I've just been chilling. My friend told me, why can't you be more like Parker, Matt? Because Parker had a really clean room. And then I fucking just, boom. In like 45 minutes, entire thing clean. Then why don't you spare us from your misery and crawl back into your hole?
그대로 처박혀
Egg
있다가
mail? I'm more of a slash mail
녹아내려
kind of guy.
흔적도 없어진 당신들을 구경할 것 같아서요.
I'm afraid that if I did, I'd later emerge to a deck littered with your melted, unrecognizable flesh.
별로 유쾌하지 않거든요.
And I'm not rearing to see a sight like that
그런 거
again.
보는 거. 그리고
Besides,
호수에 대해 뭣도 모르는
watching you landsmen
사람들끼리
waste time
배를
tinkering with a ship you don't
주물럭거리면서
even
시간만
understand,
챙기는 꼬락서니를
wasting precious
더는
time,
못 봐주겠으니까.
has been unbearable. Even though it's been a long time since the incident at the boatworks, her biting yet anxious lectures have not dulled at all. I was afraid that she might stir up trouble among the sinners again. Okay, fine. I think she's kind of accepted the fact that we're here now, so she kind of understands, like, I just gotta do it now. She was out here with the rest of us, and I wanted to believe that was one or more than enough. I decided not to question her further.
이럴 줄 알았죠.
I had a feeling this would happen. Ishmael walked up to the helm.
뭐 하는 거지?
What are you doing? We're
이
smooth
배는
sailing at
승강
the moment.
중이다.
A
오히려
northbound breeze
남쪽에서
is pushing
불어오는
us along.
순풍의 영향으로 그렇게 보일 수도
I guess it could
있겠네요.
look that way for some people.
땅에서나 구르던
Simple,
사람 생각이라는
one-dimensional,
건
predictable
그렇게
ground
일반적이고
pounders
뻔한
like you.
편이니까.
Ground pounders? Is that a slur? Did you just call me a slur? The Cheez-It Pyramid's a mainstay then? Of course. Of course.
이 새끼가
You little.
지금
How
나를
dare
뒤질래.
you insult my... Otis. Let's hear her out. You got
우리
lucky.
좋군.
Swabi. Okay, Ishmael. Tell us. How are we not smooth sailing? We've got the wind at our
바람
backs.
때문이 아니죠. 우리는
That's
끌려가고
no
있는
wind.
거예요.
We're getting dragged. Dragged? By what?
저
Those
배들이로.
ships. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. It's interesting to see Ishmael kind of like loosen up a bit more and see what's going on. Yeah, so these ships, I saw these on the map. Dude, like this is fucking like, what the fuck is happening here? Like, I guess this is just like one of the seas, the color changing oceans. Like, what the fuck is this shit? I don't know. All right, the Resonance Tuning Fork. I'm enjoying this. I'm glad that we're getting a lot of story to start us off. I've had enough combat, you know. Just like Ishmael said, 2 massive vessels were approaching us, not far from where we were. We're not exactly on a collision course with them, though. Ishmael didn't entertain me with an answer. It looked like they had like magnets on the side. Instead, she took the helm and threw it wildly in one direction. Whoa! The skill, splashy drift. Gosh, she wants to learn. Huh. Didn't know ships could drift like a bus. Cut on. Impressed. Redhead. Not bad. First ever good recorded redhead.
경쟁자가 생겼군, 카론.
You have competition, Karan.
아니,
Hold up.
이상하군.
That's weird. She turned the helm all the way. Why are we still headed between those 2 ships? It's like we're stuck on rails. Though Ishmael turned the Mephistopheles' helm around into the opposite direction of the 2 ships. We were getting dragged along even faster by them. And there was nothing we could do about it. Oh my god, what the fuck? Is she? Don't tell me you hit the reverse gear.
엔진은 껐어요.
I turned the engine off.
뭐?
What?
배들이
Whoa.
합쳐지는 건가요?
Are those ships melding into one another?
야이 미친 새끼야!
You bloody loon! That's what you've got to say? We're about to get squashed like bugs!
어이 물개.
You swabby! What happened to all that bravado from earlier?
좀 닥쳐요.
Shut up! Damn! Damn!
잡아당겨지고 있을 때를
I'm gonna
최대한
use the
이용하는
momentum of the pool when it's the strongest to get us out of here. And
부딪힌다.
we're gonna crash! Now! Immediately before the engine, or before the crash, Ishmael deftly revved the engine and adjusted several levers in a series of decisive motions before speeding us up and whatever.
저기
The back of our ship. Sorry, I accidentally clicked. Speeding between and past the 2 vessels. The ship's stern was crushed, but it was better than going completely sandwiched between those 2
이
ships.
정도라면
Mephistopheles' engine can reconstruct damage of this severity within the next few days.
아니, 지금 보니까
Wait, this is more than just some damage. It's like they deleted a part of our ship.
마치 처음부터
Gone, as though it had never even been a part of the ship's blueprint. I took another look at where the stern used to be. It was as the sinner said. The stern wasn't crushed. It was effectively deleted as if it had never been there. It left a bizarre-looking cross-section
유사의
behind.
지급장.
It's
공명 국세의
U-Corp's
특징이죠.
singularity. The Resonance Tuning Fork.
이곳의 배들은
Ships
원래
operating in the
하나였던
Great Lake
것처럼
can merge and
서로
separate
끌어당기며
when
합쳐지기도
needed.
하고,
As though they've
목적에
always been a
따라
single
언제
vessel,
하나였냐는
or as though
것처럼
they've never been
분리되기도
parts of the same
할까요?
ship. Ooh, okay. Huge keyboard, bro. Oh my god, okay. Dude, seeing her locked in like that was kind of impressive. Kind of attractive.
저 정도 크기의
Anyway,
배들이
I don't know why I
쓰는
said that.
공명 국세 정도라면
Resonance tuning forks used by the vessels of that size are strong enough to pull in smaller
주파수가
boats
안
without
맞는
tuning
배들을
forks like ours,
그대로 삼켜버리는
or
일이
even ones used
빈번하죠.
with tuning forks with mismatching wavelengths.
아, 이런.
Oh, right.
명령이
Apologies
내려지지도
for taking the helm
않았는데
without your
운전대를
orders,
잡게
manager.
되었네요.
Oh my god, fucking
관리자.
get over it. Get over it, Ishmael. It's not that deep. Hang on, I gotta. Alright. I'm just kind of making sure. Sorry, I'm always concerned about my camera. I think my camera's fine. No, don't. You just saved all our lives.
뭐
I wasn't
그러려는
trying
건
to,
아니긴 하지만
but thank you for understanding anyway.
이해해 주신다니 고맙네요.
You weren't trying to save our lives?
시키지 않은
And
설명이
please
나오는
accept my
것까지
apology for giving
이해 좀
unsolicited
해주세요.
advice. A
워낙
certain someone won't stop
빽빽거리는
flapping her
소리가
gums
시끄러워서
at me, so I had to.
배
It's
한가운데에서
not like I can plug my
귀마개를
ears
할
in the
순
middle of a
없잖아요.
voyage, right? Damn. Ishmael, come on.
전장에서 입이 거린 사람은
I've heard my share of
굴러다니는
blunt,
돌멩이만큼
foul-mouthed talk
많았다.
during the war. She's not the first to do so.
실력만 뛰어나다면
Doesn't matter.
그러는 걸
As long as she can live up to her
굳이
words, no need to get in the way,
없을 테지.
I suppose.
죄송합니다, 관리자님.
I'm sorry, Executive
저는
Manager.
잠시
I must take a short
잠시만
break.
휴식을 취하겠습니다.
Damn. Damn.
어찌
Words got under her skin.
부르지 마세요. 대장.
Be not so crestfallen, Commander. I mean, Captain.
시끄럽다.
Silence.
처음부터
Executive
계산은
manager is our
저기
commanding
대신
officer.
관리자님이었어.
Always been. Downcast and shoulders slumped, Otis made her way to the ship cabins, formerly the bus. Thank you for specifying.
목적지에 거의 다 왔군요.
Our destination is near.
유사의 우리
Welcome to one of the
항구 중 하나예요.
5 great ports of
청새치
U-Corp,
항구선입니다.
the Marlin port. Faust's voice was dry and emotionless, as though what had just happened didn't affect her one bit. So what? Are ships fucking stolen by other ships here? Is that how this works?
와, 정말 크네요.
Wow, that's so big.
지금까지 제가 보았던
Amen,
배 중에
Hongwo.
손에 꼽을
That's one of the
정도로
biggest
커다란
ships I've
걸요?
ever seen. Hong Lu was right. We were approaching a massive ship, so large that it could almost be mistaken for an island. Whichever was the cause, it was clear the port was a mega structure built from countless metal shipping
안개가
containers.
거치니
Mist
비로소
fades,
보이지
and what was
않던 것이
unseen
보이는군요.
before unveils itself. I scarcely did expect the pall to shroud a structure such as this. Ship? I don't know. Can we really call that a ship at this point? Can't help but agree there. Ishmael, does that count as a ship in the Great Lake?
대호수에서 자꾸 육지
Your
상식을
landsman common
꺼내봐야
sense is
소용없어.
useless at the Great Lake.
공명급세를
Ships
쓴다면
that use resonance
저런
tuning
배는
forks
밥
like
먹듯이
those are as
볼
common
테니까.
as crimes in the back streets.
고래
Or I
고기
guess
먹듯이라고
as common as the
해야 할까요?
whales are in the Great Lake. Oh, so I guess that's just such a big fucking ship, but because of the tuning fork, they can basically just like it's like one ship is like mass, right? Like the ship has like X ship mass, right? And then it can pop out like little ships, right? It can like give birth, okay? But then it can also take those ships back and add it back to their ship mass. That's how I understand the resonance tuning fork. And it's right, okay? The ships are giving birth. That's all you need to know. That's cool as fuck, though. So they separated to try to merge us in the middle. Damn. All right. Oh, my God. We're already over here. Damn. I thought I was going to, like... I mean, with how small this was, I thought we were going to go, like, bump, 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 bump. No, we're already here. Kidnappers. Oh, boy. Fun. Oh, yeah. You can see it kind of shifts from the lake to, like, the cargo ship. Hell yeah. And we start getting our ship back. That's what I like to see. All right. No, it looks like we're all good in terms of event currency. I gotta make sure I'm grinding while I'm doing this. Ooh. Okay. Wait, that's fucking huge. We finally have 6 participants in normal battles. It has been a while, and we have not seen that, but we finally have it. That's big. That's huge. Oh no, I'm lower than the average level. No, that's really good. Okay, I can't complain.
자, 그럼 여기서 잠시 작별의 시간이군.
What the fuck is this place? Well then, this is where we'll go our separate ways for a short while.
나와 카로는
Canon and I have business to attend to
왜?
here. Business?
왜? 또 무슨
Why?
일인데?
What is it this time? I wonder if that's something that I wouldn't get because I haven't read the Leviathan.
이노 향수.
I'm looking to buy some mermaid perfume. Let's leave it at that. It's weird seeing Charon off the bus. Like she's just like an actual person. You know, she's just like that thing that's always on Mephistopheles for me. Virgilia said, looking straight at an advertisement before us. Bottles of mermaid perfume. Extracted straight from their left fins. Special discount. Woohoo! Art thou planning to procure some for us as well? Quite curious I am of that mermaid perfume. What other curiosities of the Great Lake await us, I wonder?
유사에는 고래와 인어를 이용한
A
상품들이
significant source of income for the people of U-Corp comes from selling whale and mermaid products. Whale oil, mermaid tears, mermaid perfumes, whale cuisine, and more, to list a few examples. Ooh, no, I spy for fair of ice creams over yonder.
저기에는 아이스크림 가게도 있는 것 같소.
Dude, what the fuck?
저기에는 아이스크림 가게도
Ice cream? Why does Don say words like that? Sardine, whale flavor ice cream. How is that appetizing to you?
보기에는 이상해도
Sardines are quite the savory nosh, even if they do have a funny look to them. I don't like fish. I'm not a big fish guy. I'm sorry, guys. I just can't do it. Alas, I'm more keen to learn the flavors of the Marlin whale ice cream.
길잡이께서는
Will you not accompany us to our destination, dear guide?
길잡이라는
I
것을
think that's the first ever time I've heard someone address Virgilius with respect. I've done my job as your guide. I point you in the right direction, and that's where my responsibilities end. It's not my job to accompany you all the way there. While you may be correct, your words also come across as rather impersonal.
올바르게 들었어 이상.
Heathcliff definitely ate tuna fish on baked potatoes. What the fuck is that?
나눌 정도.
Sounds awful. Sounds atrocious. Then you heard me right. He's saying, I don't intend to make friends with any of you, nor do I want to.
나
Don't let these small talks give you the wrong impression. Based?
정글
Honestly? Now, Miss Faust.
저희를 기다리는 분들이
All our
계십니다.
allies, or our allies are
미리
expecting us.
파견 나온 LCCB 직원들로부터
Vergilius is kind of useless.
유사한
You're
황금까지
kind
달린
of real though.
로보토미 지부의
Like,
위치를 전달받고
Literally
있습니다.
anybody could be Vergilius, right? Like, anybody. I mean, I guess like we need him to kind of keep us in line, but like, he's such a snooze fest. No, he just like, I don't know. Bro is speaking down to a color. No, okay. I get that he's a color, but his job, anybody with the right knowledge could do. He ain't that special. You know, I could take Vergilius. I could take his job. The before team on the ground will relay us to the location of the Lobotomy Corp branch housing the Golden Bough. I forgot that's what we were here for. I was like, what are we trying to do?
전달받은 마지막 접선지 위치.
According to our last communication, they should be waiting for us there. This place is a bit spooky. Dark corners of U-Corp.
아무도 안
Ooh.
보이는데?
Going through the back streets. I like how it's all shipping containers. I don't see anyone here. What's up with that, Foul? I can tell from your tone that you doubt me. This is the location I was relayed. Huh, so we got here first. Bloody brilliant before team. More like belated team. Ayo! You told him, Heathcliff.
정확히 정정하자면
Allow me to make a minor correction. We arrived about 1 hour and 30 minutes behind schedule.
이상.
Odd. LCCB agents we met back at J-Corp were already on the scene and... Oh. I'm sure that comment reminded everyone of the same duo. No! No! My goats! It did for me too. Thinking about them even for brief moments is... Oh. Oh, we got the snoozer. It appears that they've elected to sleep in lieu of our appearance. Effie, Saud, we didn't deserve you too. Rest in nails. I don't fucking know. Ugh. Ain't none of you gotta watch, eh? The hell's wrong with you lot?
미안하.
Ah, apologies. In our hurry, we happened upon an unforeseen mishap on our journey here. Ugh. Then why didn't you take that into account before you left? He goes it. Someone from the corner of the shipping container rises from their nap and stretches. They sound oddly aggressive.
아이고 이런.
My. Hunglu, wait.
경찰이 삐뚤어져
Your
있잖아요.
badge is upside down.
단정한
Remember to
명성은
always keep your
언제나
appearance
중요하니까.
tidy. Aw, he's such a little guy.
어라?
Huh?
명찰에
What's the sticky red
지적거리는
thing on your... On his chest hung an upside down LCCB agent badge. It was soaked in blood. Ugh. I hoped that this badge would have more dramatic effect. Let's see here. Limbus Company, before team, team leader. The fool was loitering around in our territory. I've got to say, that was bravely stupid. That sorry production was an insult to art. Get to the point before I sink. Phew, lads. So tardy yet so impatient. Why don't you first give us a listen? You're looking for the golden whatchamacallit, ain't you? What have you done to the team leader? Hold your horses now. Lad's alive and well. This is a hostage negotiation then. This ain't me first ransom rodeo, if you know what I mean. It's as simple. Give us the cash and we return your friend. Dude, we like can't even get like fried chicken half the fucking time. You think we got enough cash for a ransom? We don't get the cash and we give your friend an impromptu burial in a shipping container right here. Kidnappers, eh? Pieces of shite. Whoa, whoa! I wouldn't do that if I were you, laddie. Think before you act, eh? Anything goes wrong and your friend bites it. It's very straightforward if I do say so myself. Just do as we say and you get that friend of yours and continue on your merry adventure. Get back to finding your gold and whatchamacallit. Alice won't even throw in a full-on gourmet tour guide for you. Just a sweet... You have my attention. Do they have ham pang pang on this ship? Set sail for Thalassophobia. Hey, we haven't hit it yet. You know, then we'll get like the shot of like the ship from like the aerial view and there's like a whale swimming under it. Then it'll suck. You bloody maggot. You can drive a hard bargain. Okay, gotcha. I see what's going on here. Give us some time to discuss this, why don't you? Look, there's no point in escalating this. It'll do nothing but draw unnecessary attention to us. And if our impulsive actions get that LCCB agent killed, true, they hold the upper hand in this negotiation. But I don't believe these fools know much about Bough. They likely kidnapped him by chance, thinking they could get a hefty ransom out of him. Though we've come across many men and women of evil nature in our adventure, such brazen and villainy has heretofore not been encountered. How classless. It's grotesquerie without cause. Charging them head-on will only sick their friends after us. Friends who may be involved with a powerful local syndicate. Damn, they're actually properly strategizing. Holy shit. Our chance of victory is slim. Should such an event come to pass, we do not possess enough intel on New Corp to effectively maneuver that situation. What if we, like, give him the money, take the guy back, and then just kill him? Just saying. Yeah, we don't know how big the syndicate behind this guy is, but from the way he said his lines, this probably isn't his first time doing this, right? I like the music. Hello? Okay. And there's also a chance that they're just small fries, isn't there? If they're small fries, let's crush them all. We'll hit them before they even have a chance to lay a finger on the hostage. No, it can mean that their syndicate may be so small and scattered that it's impossible to be traced. So we don't know anything. Great. Are they really going to? If we don't pay up? Blast it. I know they're kind. Scum like them are around every corner of the city. If this goes cock up, they'll kill the hostages and won't even leave a body for us to find. All kinds of awful images and ominous speculation begin to overwhelm us. The so-called kidnappers are crowding amongst themselves, giggling and chattering. They knew that their options were limited. I have to wonder with like the C's, right? Because like the city's so fucking big, as I've been realizing lately. So what about things like the index, and like their prescripts, right? Was that like a localized thing, like, or are the C's just free? You know, like, you got U Corp at the head of it all, like kind of controlling it, but like it seems like this is very like free pillaging. You don't really got like a big fucking like ruling party or whatever. I don't know. Okay. Now I'm gonna start off by asking how much they want. We're out of our element here, so the best I can do is try to gather some information at least. A short, exasperated sigh escaped Ishmael's lips. She'd been standing here the whole time, arms crossed over the harpoon that rested upon her chest. You're going to pay them. Those bastards. Are you crazy? What else can we do? Even now, the hostage. I don't care about your excuses. Also, the hostage is probably dead. If that was a bloody ass badge, like I feel like our hostage is in pretty rough condition. I only care to know if this is really the best course of action you could come up with. Any doubts about the manager's decisions are unnecessary. Yeah, you're as predictable as always. Damn. Executive manager's decisions are orders. To doubt them is an insubordination, Ishmael. It doesn't matter how competent of a sea dog you are. Okay, if you say so. But who cares? They've not given me an order. They didn't forbid me from doing anything. So what's your problem here? I just can't sit here and watch this play out. Ishmael strode towards the kidnappers. It was plain from her tone and expression that she did not care one bit about what the others in her said. I'll gladly accept the consequences. She shot me a fleeting glance before raising her harpoon. For insubordination, manager. Damn! Damn, she is pissed and she is petty. Holy shit. Then thrust her well-sharpened harpoon right into one of the kidnappers' forehead. Whew! The entire course of her action, from start to finish, was so full of absolute confidence that no one even thought to stop her. I couldn't either. Oof. Oof. Ryoshi was right. That kidnapper suffered a total obliteration of forehead. Ishmael? What did you just do? Oh shit, he's pissed. Sinclair was the first to snap out of his stupefied silence. The LCCB agent they took hostage. We just put him at risk. Because of us, he could. Sinclair was trembling hard. I couldn't tell if it was welling tears he was holding back or an uncontrollable fury. Just like then. Just like back then. With Effie and Saud. It was only a few months ago when... Don't tell me you moved on already. What are your thoughts on the switch back to Runa art? What are you talking about? Oh, whoa. Whoa, what the fuck? Sinclair's memories. We've seen something like this before, right? We caught a glimpse of Ishmael. I saw an image of Sod and Effie, both smiling. Wait, what are we talking about? The switch back to runa art. Both smiling were excellent field agents. And because they were both excellent agents, they suffered their last moments before our eyes. Helplessly watching as they slowly expired in front of him, at his old home at that. That day must have been scorched into his memories. I recalled Ishmael's vision that I witnessed back at the boat works. Was that also a moment that was burned into her memories, I wondered. Ishmael didn't seem to find Sinclair's questions worth answering. She strode towards one of the closed shipping containers and kicked it open. A body that had been dead for so long that its complexion and consistently barely resembled that of a living human slumped to the floor. Damn. This one's been dead for at least a week. And of course, isn't our LCCB agent. Ishmael kicks the body, tossing it on its back. From the looks of it, this was a tourist visiting the Marlin port. Probably loaded too. If they could afford to travel to the Great Lake just for its sights, they would have been able to afford whatever the ransom the pirates demanded. Kidnap, extort, execute. These syndicates have been repeating these 3 steps for a good while at U-Corp. Even as their names and organizations change with time, they're everywhere, like vermin. It would be more accurate to call them pirates here. It's a very major difference. I don't know. I don't see anything immediately. They never return the hostages. They'll keep asking for more and more ransom until the money well dries up. Ishmael poked the body with her foot. Then they killed the hostages, like they did this one in. Quite numerous. The prevalence of such tragedies must be... How can this be? Wherefore dost thou no hero to rise to the occasion to put a stop to these villains? Oh, Don. Oh, Don. I believe this to be a place of tourism, is it not? I mean, I guess like if you're talking about like the background, it does seem a bit more runa coded. Well, that usually means there's bigger fish looking after these small fries, but it's hard to tell because we're just at shipping containers. Nay, that matters not. To let such villains run rampant in the city is... it must be the case that the fixers of the city are yet unaware of this travesty. Perhaps they were preoccupied tending to others in need. Indeed, naught else but that explains this. Were we to send a missive to one of just a notable notification? Don Quixote, please. Isn't it about time we woke up from your delusions? I've had enough of your ramblings about justice. You're villains. Oh shit. You know what? Never mind. It's like I'm talking to a brick wall. You're not going to listen to me anyway. It's so frustrating to just have to sit here and just... Dude, Ishmael is crashing out. Holy shit. Dude, do we get to see the Ishmael Don Quixote flirting art? The shabbiness. Why we can't get anything done in time. By now, we should have been talking to the LCCB agent, getting the intel we need. Ishmael's eyes darted around with wrath, impatience, and anxiety. A metaphorical storm. An amalgamation of senses. She's gonna distort. She was billowing wildly and helplessly in the tempest. I could not even hope to hold her steady. You brought this upon yourself. This is our waters. Do you even know what syndicate ye dogs just... Yeah, for doing this. Then let's get it over with. Like, dude, she is crashing out hard. Holy shit. She is not okay. All right, let's do this shit. All right, back to this. Oh yeah, we're just kind of in the shipping containers. There's a little bit of light there. I don't know. Pillow saying like that we're back to like a runa art style. Like that's so specific because like it is very clearly not just a one-to-one runa art style. So like it's, I don't like immediately notice it. But I think I can get what you're saying. It literally is. No, it's... Runa has a different art style. It's the exact same artist. But like... That artist has still very much improved since Runa. There's still a different aesthetic. You can't say, oh, do you see that we're back to the Runa art style when we're not in Runa? It's not like I'm basing this off of something that I've seen in Runa before. Did I just press 1 right? I think I did. That's not how this works. It may be Runa core or whatever, but like I can't just I can't just immediately say, oh yeah, that's completely Runa. Like, I'm not looking at, like, direct comparisons or anything. The artist that drew the Runa art? I mean, Limbus still has an art style to it. It's still Project Moon art style. Project Moon games are still made in a similar art style. I don't just immediately look at it and go like, yep, that's exactly like the library from Library of Runa. Like, the backgrounds are still, like, dynamic in a certain way. Like, you can see that it's, like, a bit more, like, layered and, like, intricate. Like, it's not just... I can't just look at it and I immediately identify, yes, yes, sir. The stroke of this paintbrush right here is very much Library of Runa. Also, we're in a bland environment. Talking about the CVs. What are the CVs? The like characters? The backgrounds are different. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Okay. I thought you were talking about the backgrounds. Go to hell. How they're drawn. Okay, I'll look at that. Runa characters are drawn very specifically. I'll look at that in the next cutscene. I honestly thought those guys just kind of looked a little weird because they were grunts. And they never really give, like, the grunt's eyes or, like, a notable design. Oh my god, I was playing Runa, like, last night or something. Because, I wanted to go back and look at Olga's stuff. Since we've seen her again. And I forgot that she was on the fucking warp train. So I went back and I watched her story. And then I went back to, like, Runa combat. And it was really weird. It was really weird being back in Runa combat. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't know. I couldn't. Okay, fuck you, I'm damaging you. I feel like Library of Runa and Limbus have a very cohesive art style. It's not jarring. Yeah, they're similar at the very least. Who the fuck is calling me? I'm ignoring this. A friend of mine started Limbus recently. Within 18 days, they managed to get past Canto 6. What the fuck? Okay, honestly, that's doable. The only crazy part about that is, like, grinding. Like, if they're able to, like, keep up with the levels, that's fucking impressive. But, like, it's still doable, especially with the events going on. The only reason it takes me so long is because I'm, what is it? I'm streaming it. Like, I like 18 days, you know, you get, like, 3 weeks potentially of mirror dungeons to do. You know, that's a lot of lunacy. Then you get, note that also we got that massive drop of basically a 10 pool recently. So, I mean, it's pretty solid. It's pretty good. Okay, yeah, so you can see we're switching from the sea onto, like, the ship. Ooh, look at that. We're gonna go down. The age-old strategy of slam head into a brick wall until it works. In Limbus, that's a commendable strat. Oh my god, look at all that. There's so much. I converted all into Enkephella modules. I've had to be careful with the grinding because of Enkephella modules. They kind of suck major dog doo-doo. Just because, like, I wanted to just sit there one day and just keep doing this over and over again. But, like, I can only do it so many times, you know? Before I'm no longer able to. We might actually be able to get the Heath ID today. Which is kind of awesome. I really want this one. I mean, I guess I do also have this. Like, I could buy a bunch of these Identity Trading Ticket 4s. I'm definitely going to have to grind the hell out of the event. There are a couple fights coming up that'll show you it's not always a good idea. I mean, yeah. Makes sense. All right. Insubordination. But yeah, and with all our bonuses right now, we get so much event currency. We definitely, I mean, what? We get Heath and 5 more combat encounters. We'll definitely have more than 5 combat encounters. No, this is actually just an entirely story Canto. You know, we don't really need to level anything up. I mean, what? The level bar per Canto only increases by, like, 5, if I recall correctly. So it's not like we're... What is it? Considering that most of my identities are, like, level, like, 33 or whatever, we're kind of chilling, you know? I just need to do, like, a little bit of off-camera grinding. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Is that a clashable counter right there? No. This still does good damage. Got this done. I don't really use counters often, but, like, if I feel like I'm fucked anyway, I might as well, you know? Especially in these battles right here. But yeah, I'll pay attention to the next story. Look at the Runa character stuff. The thing about, like, Limbus, that, like, differentiated itself from, like, Runa's art style is kind of the fact that Limbus specifically, its characters I don't know if this makes sense. Their clothing always feels a lot more intricate than Runa characters. Like, there's just so many little details. I mean, Dawn's a perfect example to just look at. Like, all the clothing in Runa is really well done, but there's this like level of intricacy that Limbus has that like Runa just doesn't quite capture in my personal opinion. But who knows? Maybe I'm just saying fucking words, but that's how I feel personally. Okay, I'm just gonna damage you guys. I don't care.
이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대? 이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대?
Monking it.
40 먹지.
First, the pirates took our fucking before agent. Now they took my mic quality. They don't even want you guys to watch the stream. Okay. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Are we good now? Are we good? Guys to watch this. Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're good. Damn. Classic chipmunk, honestly. We love HyperX. Please sponsor me. Even through all your chipmunking, I will still say the HyperX Squadcast is awesome. Because I fucked with my wire at the start of stream. It's not running the way it's supposed to. Okay, now, I could intricately, like, go through this and, like, try to clash properly, but 2 of them are staggered, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 skill slots. I think you guys are gonna die. I really want to try going through a mirror dungeon or something at one point with, like, 1 character, because ever since I learned that, in focused encounters, characters will gain skill slots, depending on the amount of people who aren't there. Like, that really intrigued me. I'm, like, curious now, you know? I want to know what can be done with that. Alright, anyway. Ye bastards. When our boss hears of this, you're all finished. Yeah, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. The clothing's still a bit more intricate, but yeah, I see it. So if you bow down and beg for wait, I'm not finished. Get away. Get. Ishmael just clips towards you. Oh, that's convenient. Nice. Now we can go up the chain and talk to their boss in charge. Let's stop wasting our time here. I don't want to have to crack open these shipping containers one by one and go through mountains of rotting corpses. A mountain of smiling bodies, if you will. You can still point, right? Damn. But please, the location of your boss. Mark it on this map with your finger. Holy shit, Ishmael. I wasn't sure when she picked it up, but Ishmael was carrying a travel brochure of Marlin port. She shoved it in the pirate's face, who struggled for a moment before pointing to a location on the map. As soon as her trembling finger reached the paper. Ishmael, wait. Well, we have our next stop. What are we waiting for? Honestly, might be one of the most battle-hardened sinners here. Holy shit. She's not fucking around because she knows this shit. She knows this shit. Ishmael walked out, leaving nothing but shipping containers full of both old and fresh bodies behind. What are the odds that the LCCB agent we are supposed to meet is still alive? Depends on how rich they think we are. He could already be dead then. Even if the worst comes to pass, we should still find his body. That'll at least give us something. If that's all we find at the end of this, his corpse, Ishmael. Sinclair's pissed. I don't think I could forgive. Who? Me? No. Us. We, who didn't even try to save them. Faust. I'm listening. Should we do something? Is she gonna be okay? I mean Ishmael. I can give you answers regarding her insubordination and her emotional state. But this is not a matter in which Faust's answers can be of much assistance. She's gonna corrode her ego. Executive manager, such insubordination and nigh rogue behavior would have resulted in an on-the-spot execution in any other organization. I'm aware that punishing the sinners is not part of the authority given you, but there must be penalties befitting her actions for proper management. Your rations! Cut down! No chicken fingers. Otis, you're always on my side. Pretty much always. Now that I think about it, I have been a leader of men once, as you are now. I can sympathize with your troubles. It's interesting. We're actually learning why she's like this. I don't know if I can manage Ishmael anymore. I just don't. Though it looked like she was acting rash. Maybe she knew the right thing to do in this scenario. If Ishmael suddenly decides to quit or something, Faust will doubtlessly proceed to educate me on the various clauses that prevent Ishmael from quitting. But it's not like I could force her to come along should this hostility escalate. Besides, she'd already acted without my orders earlier. She did say she'd follow my orders, but I wasn't sure how long that would last. Executive manager, that doesn't matter. We don't need there to be 12 sinners. Are you saying that we leave Ishmael? Executive manager, I've wandered for many years in far, far lands before my journey here, and I've done so with steadfast determination. For a single clause on my contract with the company, I came ready to face all the hardships that the journey entails. Adversity, conflict, and loss of comrades are simply facts on this quest I must weather. Truth be told, I expected them all to happen at some point in our journry. That would be crazy if we just can't use Ishmael for a bit. That would be kind of nuts and kind of awesome. Oh, I will always remain by your side, of course. Why'd you like shift your expression like that? She smoothly added the last part, but hang on, my camera is definitely not where I want it to be. This camera's pissing me off. I need to like sit down and workshop the angle one day because just something about it. I don't know. I always feel like I'm so like you're like looking at me head on, but not quite. There was a growing suspicion at the back of my mind. Maybe not everyone felt a sense of belonging from this group. Maybe I was the one who sought a sense of belonging from them. That we'd fight us no matter what ordeal this journey threw in our way. Okay, so I definitely think Ishmael and Dante have had the worst relationship when it comes to manager and sinner. So maybe we'll see them kind of get their shit a little bit more together. Maybe Ishmael will be that push that Dante needs to actually like lock the fuck in, you know? It's been too long. All right. Let's do the show. Close to that Gregor or that Heathcliff 3-star too. Just saying. The location, as marked by the pirate's blood, led us to the entrance of a club. Faint music could be heard echoing out from behind the doors. Oh hell yeah, we're partying. We're partying. So, this is the place. Any of us been to a loud, flamboyant, deluxe dance club like this before? Well, if I had to guess, my bet would be on you. Oh, come on. A flashy bar like this? At my back streets? Come on. We only had sad ones where people came to drink after their 9 to 9. I doubt I would have much business back there. Is there gambling in it? People would sometimes host secret backstreets parties, but Sonia somehow always caught on. So why are we talking about this? Don't you see Dante? Bouncers at the gate. Welcome. How many do you have with you today? 2. Come on, man. Don't you remember me? I'm on the list. U Corp. Yeah, I can kind of see it in the art style. The thing about Runa's art style that I'm seeing reflected here is this. If you look right here and like these like colors, it very much seems like there's like a stroke, like a clear stroke that was made right here. And like those lines and like the texturing of things are made with these very specific like strokes. I don't really know how to describe them. My apologies. Still not the distinct Runa art style, yeah, but you can kind of tell. It's like everything's like made with like a paintbrush. I like the full arts. Really? Look. They're checking something with the guests before letting them in. We gotta squeeze in there all smooth somehow. And hey, I thought the fucking Sinclair one looked sick still. Well, since Rhodey's out, next in line is... Huh? What? Me? Yeah, he's going clubbing. You know, this looks like a party guy. Someone talks about ARC. Try not to make a ring syndicate joke. I've been thinking about that, right? The ring. There's like Ring Yi Sang and Ring Otis. Is that like the ring? Like the finger? Is that what that is? Because we haven't heard anything on them. Yes? Oh, damn. I might actually have to look into that a bit more. The hell are you blathering about? I'll smash your skull in. And those were fucking like base, weren't they? All right, we'll talk about that during the fight. I take that as a compliment if I were you, Heath. Should I? He's like, really? Really? Sorry to disappoint, but my syndicate was less about music and dance and more about blood, loyalty, things like that. Oh, so he was innocent. I'm more of a small watering hole or an old pub bloke than a fancy clubber. Getting sloshed. Sloshed? Like slosh mail? No way. Drinking from rickety old tables? Yeah, that's more like it. They're featured the Leviathan. I see. Me. Music. Screams of fear and pain. Deluxe. Walls painted red with blood. Dance. People with crushed joints forced to dance. Yeah, that's not a club. Well, I can't think of anyone else then. I've been to such a club. My goat! That's my goat right there. Quite often. Yes! You're joking. Dude, he'd make a mean bouncer. I'm not. I fail to see why that is difficult for you to accept. Dude, if I walked to a club and Mersalt was the bouncer, like I would give him I'd like get down on one knee, like kiss his hand and like be like, "Please, sir, please let me in. I'll do anything. Please do not hurt me. Oh, strong, oh, powerful one." And then he'd just kind of look at me and he'd be like, "That was completely unnecessary. You're allowed to go in. Please never do that again." And then we just move on. But like his presence would just be so commanding that I would have to bow down to him. It was merely one of the places I visited when I used to wander in search of life's joys. Dude, this guy's awesome. Mersalt works at the clubs? Yeah, honestly. A cursory observation of their procedures reveals that it is, in fact, a private club. As a general rule, visitors must receive the bouncer's permission prior to entry. Most bouncers are of above average mass and are likely to be armed. Key elements to getting past bouncers are... You'd be right, if this was just any other club. Is she? Ishmael walked up past us and up to the club's entrance. This is home to a leader of a syndicate. The question you should be asking is, what are the other ways of entering this establishment? And I'm sure the answer lies with the syndicate member. Easy enough, right? What brings you here, if I may ask? Oh, you know, just my boy Mersalt here, big party guy, look at him. He wants some of your finest Kraken's blood, if you know what I mean. She's gonna stab him. I'm Kikweg's friend. You're whose friend? Kikweg. You recognized that name, didn't you? At the mere mention of that name, the bouncer's expression changed from that of indifference to disbelief. Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa! They just fucking censored him. The bouncers whisper something into the radio. Is he really going to let us in? Are you truly a friend of this Queequeg? What if I am? Where is Queequeg? 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 It's the boss asking. Right. So your boss is in the club, huh? I ask again. Where is Queequeg? The twin hooks are on our way. I repeat, we are... I thought we were trying to sneak in. No, I just wanted to know if their boss was home. We should be able to get all the intel we want from them. Debased, honestly? Twin hooks, that's one of the IDs Gregor can have. Okay. Ooh. This was like the K-Corp music that they used, but like honestly, like it kind of fits the tone. Okay, you are having your problems. Can I evade you? Yeah, maybe. Okay, anyway, hang on. I want to go back to this ring conversation here, right? Like, that's just, I don't know, that's just kind of fascinating. That, like, holy shit, go off, Ishmael. That, like, So we've seen stuff on the ring. Just, I guess I haven't. Man, I should really read Leviathan, shouldn't I? I should really do that. Issue being, I don't want to right now. I want to wait till I'm, like, caught up with everything. Damn, like, that just makes me curious about, like, what the ring, like, deals with. The middle, I kind of get this, like, the specific vibe from. You know, like, brothers bound by blood or something like that. Just from, like, Don's ID and stuff. Like, little sister, little brother, like, it kind of, like, it has, like, this, like, found family hierarchy to it, and they do whatever the fuck they do, hell if I know. We'll figure that out eventually, but Leviathan takes place before Limbus anyway. I know. Unhooking extravaganza, me when I'm playing Death by Daylight. Clueless this man? Do we not have Clueless as a 7 emote? It's actually kind of surprising if we don't. Do we not? Clue. No, we do have it. Oh, you just have to capitalize the C. There you go. Okay. Do that. Oppose. Holy damage. Like, dude, look at fucking Ryoshi with that damage right there. Okay. Hit that. Nice. Nice. Figure it out as we go along.
No.
She can't in fact cook anything. Well. Yeah. That guy is cooked. He's fucking done for. Okay. Dude, ink over is so cool. I fucking love ink over. Like, watch this. 1, 2, and boom. It's so cool. It's so cool. I love it. And then Faust fucking finishes this guy. Huge. Yesterday, while me and Atlas were out, I think me and Atlas spent like a collective like 3 or 4 hours in the car yesterday. We made the poor mistake of going to an Olive Garden without making reservations on Valentine's Day. So you can only think about how that went out. But I can go into that a bit more later. But no, one of the most interesting parts was I went on an entire Project Moon like spiel to Atlas because I can't fucking remember how we got there. I think I was just talking about what I was excited for like the Canto. And Atlas like kept asking questions, and I kept on just like going all in. I gave Atlas a fucking description on each and every sinner. Like, and like how they like existed, because Atlas was like, wait, so like what sinners have had Cantos so far? And I'm like, well, let me tell you. And like I go on the whole fucking spiel. Poor Atlas got like probably a solid like hour of me yapping about Limbus yesterday. It was awesome. Do mirror dungeons give you ego shards? Oh, right, because if you have the battle pass, the Fortnite battle pass. Olive Garden is worth it. You're right, Estelle. Olive Garden is very worth it. But we had a gift card, so we could just like go there like tonight or tomorrow. You know, we'll just go there another night. We ended up having Raising Cane's. I don't know if any of you know what a Raising Cane's is. Which, by the way, I got a whole separate spiel for Raising Cane's. But I'm saving that one. I'm saving that one for when we have time. If we take like a dinner break today or something. I got a bone to pick with Raising Cane's chicken fingers. I got a big bone to pick with Raising Cane's chicken fingers. Raising Cane's is really funny to me. Did you see my rant in the group chat about it? No, I don't think you did. Chat, I'm gonna go on my Raising Cane's rant. I'm gonna do it. You guys got me fucking on it. Let me see this shit. Okay. So I'm gonna open 2 images for you guys. Okay. And I'm gonna put them in a document. All right, we're taking a small break, small intermission, because I really need to fucking rant about this. So I'm an idiot. I'm a moron. My brain, when bored, just does calculations of just random shit. You know, it's stupid, it's dumb, and it makes no sense. Hang on, and then fucking, I hate MS Paint. Fuck you, MS Paint. Okay, never mind. Okay, so when I'm at the Raising Cane's, I'm sitting there, and I want specific things. Okay, here we go. I got my Raising Cane shit up. Okay. All right. Welcome, guys. Welcome to my MS Paint canvas. Boom, boom. Nice. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Okay. There you guys go. Chinese chicken fingers are actual chicken fingers. I don't know that they had fingers. That's huge. Okay. Anyway, so I have this all set up for you. This is the menu at Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers, and I'm fucking livid about this. I've been thinking about like making one of those like short videos that like you'd post on TikTok where it's like a guy like angrily yelling into the camera with like a shitty green screen behind him, because this shit pisses me off. All right, now I am broke. Are we good? Are we good? Yeah, there we go. We're good. Okay, I'll fix my wires after stream, so this will stop happening. All right. Anyway, you guys can hear me. You guys can hear me. All right. So when I go to Raising Cane's, right? So yes, I'm very clearly broke. Shut the fuck up. I'm looking at the prices. Okay? I'm looking at how many dollary dues my chicken fingers cost over here, right? Can I zoom in on this a bit more? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. So look, my chicken fingers cost $12.29 dollary dues for 4 chicken fingers, 1 cane sauce, crinkle cut fries, Texas toast, coleslaw, and a 22-ounce fountain drinking tea, which isn't actually that bad, all things considered. But I'm a hungry fucking guy, so I look towards the Caniac combo sometimes, which used to have a sodium warning on it, by the way, which is 6 chicken fingers. I'm like, hey, 6 chicken fingers is pretty fucking good, right? Here's the issue. It costs $5. Remember this number, $5.40 more. Okay? For 2 cane sauces, 6 chicken fingers, crinkle cut fries, Texas toast, coleslaw, and a 32-ounce fountain drink with tea. Here's where I get fucking mad, all right? You go over here to the individual add-ons. 1 chicken finger is $1.99, basically $2. 1 cane sauce is 39 cents, right? And then what is it? Sorry. If we go from a 22-ounce to a 32-ounce drink, it is 30 cents. Let's do some fucking math here. I know this is a Twitch stream. We don't do that often, okay? Let's do some fucking math. 2 chicken fingers, 1 cane sauce, and a 20-ounce or a 10-ounce upgrade is, if we go over here, $4.69. The Caniac combo adds on $4.69, right? Worth the value. Again, 2 more chicken fingers, 1 cane sauce, and a 10-ounce upgrade to your drink. Nothing else changed. Crinkle cut fries, the same. Toast and slaw, the same, right? And then you get the 30-cent increase here, and then you get the 39-cent increase here, and then you get the $4 increase here. You are getting scammed. If you ordered all of these things individually, you would be getting better fucking value. And honestly, I don't use the cane sauce, so I could just not care. And I don't even like drinks. I feel like every single time I get a drink from Raising Cane's, I'm like drinking like the Fett laced high C or like Coke. I don't fucking know. So you get like $4. It's like $4 for the 2 extra chicken fingers. And they charge you $5.40. Which is fucking absurd. Fucking insane. Okay? So I'm just saying, if you ever go to a Raising Cane's, do not get the Caniac combo. Get a box combo and ask for 2 extra chicken fingers, because you are saving $1.40, which is fucking insane. Insane money. My broke ass, $1.40. Do you have any idea what $1.40 could get you? That could get you extra toast, extra slaw. You know, that's pretty fucking crazy. That could get you almost a whole nother chicken finger. That's a lot of money, a lot of moolah. So I'm just saying, do not ever buy the Caniac combo. I'm publicly calling out Raising Cane's right now. The Caniac combo is a scam. It is a sham and it is a fraud. All right. If you are seeing this post, on twitch.tv/eclipsical. Know that I am coming for you. Okay? Back to Limbus Company. Back to Limbus Company. You can buy 100 chicken fingers at once. You can do that, yes. You can buy 100 chicken fingers for... Here, 100 chicken fingers are 151. You know? Each additional 100 fingers, boom. Hey, they're worth it. Raising Cane's chicken fingers are really good. I like Raising Cane's. That's where me and Atlas went instead of Olive Garden. Atlas was really bummed out. Then we went to Cane's and we were really happy. Never heard of the place in my whole life. It's like... It's an emerging chain. It like just recently started gaining traction within the past year towards like the East Coast. So it's just starting to make its rounds. But it's really good and a lot of people like it. So it should hopefully be expanding across America soon enough. But anyway, fuck Raising Cane's. Fuck that. And let's move on, shall we? Because I am pissed. I'm peeved and I'm annoyed. Engagement comment. Thanks. Thanks, man. All right. Anyway, let's do this shit. Whoa. I can't believe they're letting us in like this. Let's go. I wanted to correct him that the bouncers weren't letting us in. That they were either face down in some ditch or fleeing. And we were just letting ourselves in. But I guess I wasn't in the mood. Hey, you here with anyone?
13명이서 왔습니다.
Yes, I have 12 companions with me. 12? Damn, was she trying to flirt with Faust? There, get him. Sorry for disturbing you. Okay, everyone, let's do the famous Marlin dance of our beloved Marlin port. Arms out, like this. Swing and lock, swing and... Ugh. What's with all the booming bass? Feels as though the sound waves are vibrating my entire brain, man. Yisag is not having a good time this Canto. He had his whole Canto and they're just like, nah, we're beating him back down. He's gonna learn that doing his own thing's bad. Get out of my way, or you'll all be sorry. She looks so mad. Ishmael swung her mace, shattering a nearby table to pieces. And that was more than enough for the clubbers to realize the seriousness of the situation. They quickly ran to the exit and vacated the club. Damn, okay. Party crashers, holy shit. Oh, look at that. Oh, and this is a good track for it. All right, let's do this shit. Is there really anything that special about these guys? They get poise, they hit bleed. They can inflict a decent bit of bleed. They inflict bleed count, which is actually kind of nuts. Bleed count is a rare sight to see these days. Okay. Other than that, though, let's make our way through. And do this. Remember, Limbus has been found to have no woke content and the woke content seamless? Don't tell them about that. Don't tell them about the attempt to flirt in 5-7 in like one of the first lines. It's over for us. It's over. Okay. Wow, that was no damage. Oh my god. I kind of like how sanity and coin flips apply both directly to clashes and damage, just in a different way, you know? Not entirely in a different way, but kind of in a different way. Okay, issue is you. Do you think you can evade that? Ah, nah, my Sinclair's got it. He's my goat. Watch. Watch him do this shit. Okay. No! Oh my god! Oh my god, he did it! The pirate low rolled on both and he fucking won. That's nuts. Good job, Sinclair. All right. But yeah, I can definitely tell my most, like, the resource I'm most, like, depraved of right now in Limbus is for sure, thread. Like, there's a lot of stuff I want to uptie, and I need the fucking thread, man. Like, yes, I can, in theory, convert ego shards to thread. Like, I have 350 Gregor ego shards. I could, in theory, convert that to 350 thread. But I could also just get a solid Gregor ID. Because I really don't have, like, a 10 out of 10 Gregor ID, if I remember correctly. So that's an interesting thing to think about, you know? Okay. Hey, what's going on here? Wasn't it woke because Dante's non-binary? I thought Dante was more gender ambiguous as opposed to non-binary, you know? Also, two big guys, holy shit. Paralyze and bleed, yikers. Okay. I thought that was kind of Dante's thing more. Oh yeah, the new railway or rail line, whatever the fuck it is, does come out next week, doesn't it? I still can't do it. That sucks. I won't be able to do Railway 4. I gotta beat Canto 7 instead of just Canto 6. We are not beating up to Canto 6 by next week. We're gonna have to go through the whole thing, then we can try doing them. Dante's pronouns are manager. True. Not that anyone respects him or uses his pronouns. They just call him Clockface. They don't respect his pronouns. They just call him slurs. It's pretty fucked up. Boom. Nice and nice. Huge. We have no idea who Dante used to be. Not because Dante's non-binary. Exactly. And nothing about Dante's appearance indicates it. I say he to Dante because Dante to me is a more masculine name. Also, gender ambiguous protagonist for gacha game. I'm a guy, so he's my little guy. Apparently Virgilius knows who they were. I mean, Faust probably did too. Faust definitely knows, like, fucking everything. But just doesn't say it, because she's like, ha, fuck you. She doesn't ever say more than is necessary. Limboat comic mermaid in Canto 3. Look, the fact that Limbus Company has told us that Dante was a bigwig, they obviously know who he was. What if it's a very elaborate prank and all the sinners just prank Dante? They get the final golden bow. Dante's like, do we finally get to know what they do? Virgilius says, come with me, Dante, and I'll show you. And they walk up to the top of the Limbus Company building into a room, and like a 2013 like teenage boy comes out who looks like he's like running like a Nickelodeon prank show and is like, you just got pranked. And like lights blare on, like confetti goes out, everyone starts pointing and laughing at Dante. You fucking idiot. The Club 3. No, apparently we are having a lot of comment here. What the fuck? The Club 3. Come on, man. Wait, can we do it now? Nah, we still need 2 more. 2 more. The Evil Defining is a really interesting name for this Canto, because every Canto is the blank, the outcast, the unloving, the unconfronting. Always says ing at the end of it too. The unchanging. There's a lot of there was a trend with uns for a bit, you know. And now it's just the Evil Defining. I also like the symbol for U Corp. I don't know, it's so weird that we just have so much of the shit now. Where was P Corp? Where were we in P Corp? Why is P Corp on there? What the fuck? Whatever, I don't know, we'll figure it out eventually. I wonder if that's just like all the corps that we deal with right now. Don't worry about P Corp for now. I guess that might be like Canto 6 or 7. Don't worry about P Corp. What's wrong with P Corp? Candyman P? Come on. Piss Corp. Oh, I also see T Corp. Okay. So I guess, what is it? Those are for the Cantos we haven't been to yet. So it'll be the T Corp at one point and P Corp. T Corp I'm really interested in. Also, holy shit, P Corp's on that opposite end of the city. That's gonna be a great time. The fuck? Oh yeah, I like how you can see right now for U Corp, it's like the map of the ocean as opposed to this where it was like the bay that we were at. It's cool as fuck. Anyway, sorry, I just got like hyper fixated on that for a minute. Sorry. Don't worry about it, man. Just don't think about it too much. Sure. I did want to check real quick. Like I really want to uptie this fucker. I really want to uptie it. That's really good. It's really good. I wonder what uptying Faust would do at this point. I would need a sinking build for that. All right, that's kind of mid. Sinking and Rupture seem like they're really hard to stack because they're on hit effects, so you almost need every single hit to be applying some form of a count or potency. Otherwise, you're just fucked. I want to look at everyone else. I haven't really been looking. All right, I remember you. Your uptie 4 is just kind of shit. Yeah, it was like something about a resin. You're already uptie forward. Ryoshu, do you have like a hidden uptie 4 that's awesome? No, you just gained appetite. I remember looking at that. Whatever the fuck that shit does. You gotta stop uptying forward 2 stars. I only did that to like Yisang at the end of last Canto, and it was because his uptie 4 was like specifically good. and it did specific stuff that I wanted. See, here's the true thing that you guys don't understand. Wait until you learn that I've been secretly up-tying Slosh Mail. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. It'll be peak. It'll be peak. Okay? She does have a fucking insane base card, though. Just saying. But don't worry. The Slosh Mail final battle is gonna go crazy. It's gonna go crazy, guys.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
I'm gonna 7th magic bullet myself. Guys, it's Slosh Mail. Come on. Come on. Definitely isn't shooting yourself in the foot. Matt, no. You see, like, I didn't need that thread. I got thread to spare. I know I keep complaining that I have no thread, but, like, I have a little bit of thread to spare. They might kill you. Maybe the #1 Slosh Mail hater. I'm the #1 slosher. I'm gonna solo Canto 5 boss with Slosh Mail. Fucking watch. Okay. Come on. Go, Yoshu. Nice. All right. And these guys are pretty simple. We're just kind of mowing our way through. If you guys had to say, like, in comparison to Canto 4, how long this one is, what would you say? Because, like, I don't know. I'm like, we're making pace. Kinda. Like, we definitely don't finish it this stream. I guess, actually, my bigger concern is our natural stopping point today. Like, I don't really want to stop right outside the dungeon. I mean, we can. And then head straight into the Intervallo afterwards. I'll have to find a natural stopping point. Canto 5 felt like the second longest. I see. Well, felt like the longest. I mean, hey, I'm okay with the longer feeling Canto. Just means more Limbus Company. This is a fairly good stopping point that's not right before the dungeon? Okay. I mean, Yi Sang had that really good stopping point. We call it the Queen of Hatred of Limbus Company. Wait until this guy learns how I fared against the Queen of Hatred in Library of Runa. That statement doesn't properly apply to me. Alright. The wall wasn't that bad. I mean, what is it? If I can get the event currency and then get some more level 4 tickets, we're chilling. Glad that I'm helping ease your worries, brains. If you want any advice on the script stuff, just DM me at the stream. If you're, like, curious as to if it looks good or not. I've had people message me before about, like, that kind of stuff. But you make it hard. You shot her to death, didn't you? I didn't, no. I walked into Queen of Hatred first time and I just won. I don't really know what to explain to you. Walls aren't real, just pull for Battering Ram Gregor. What the fuck is Battering Ram Gregor? Nah, I don't even remember what my build was for Queen of Hatred. I just remember we balled, you know? Oh, we're paralyzed. That's why. Shit. Which honestly, that's okay then. We just lose the first coin toss, but we'll figure it out. Paralyzed is really misleading because it's only one coin that's going to be paralyzed, right? And then everything else after that's fine. So this is actually fine. You're actually not fine though. I'll take you. Just get an ego. Actually using ego in a normal battle. Ah, shit. Oh, no, you're fine. Okay, never mind. I'll do that. He's a pleasant resident in your LobCorp facility? That's awesome. I'm excited for when we do the LobCorp Nuzlocke. I've been holding off on it, obviously, since, like, Limbus and other stuff. But I think it'll be awesome. Come on, die. No! Fuck! I just can't wait to play LobCorp again. What happened to Brains? No! What just... Chatter on chatter violence. Holy shit. Alright, bye, Brains. Killed. Murdered. Sylvan Arbiter to punch. Bina's my most feared thing for LobCorp Nuzlocke. It's gonna suck ass. Alright, anyway, now you guys die. Come out. Okay, just don't discard that. And we're chilling. Then we do that, then we do that, then we do that. Alright. Probably because of the Clash Royale comment. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. I'm telling you guys, once Limbus is over, I'm in my challenge running arc. I've got a few ideas saved up on my computer. You don't get to know what they are.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 지배하니까.
쓸만해졌고.
Actually, I'm just hoping that, what is that? I'm going to make tomorrow's or next week's stream schedule tonight. I'm hopefully going to be able to do more stuff than just Limbus and shorter streams. Because I finally have my Fridays and shit free. Tomorrow's Pixie or GeoGuessr. Be there for that. I'll kill you with stones if you're not. It'll probably be an unorganized mess, but hey. Me, Nick, and Claudia want to do it. Alright,
파우스트가
here we go.
맞이하죠.
This is probably going to be the final club fight. And the final fight before we get the 3-star Heat Cliff, which is kind of cute. Okay, boop. Clight. Don't clight me. Okay. I'm sure this will be fine. I'm sure Dot will be fine. It's so weird seeing like defensive skills with sin affinities. Like I don't quite understand, but like I guess it's for like counters. Counters will have a sin affinity so that they can like, what is it? Like deal more damage? Yeah, or something like that. If I had to guess. Alright, we got one staggered. I'm so glad that we can start using 6 people per fight. It's so fucking nice. I'll take you, sure. And then you. Honglu's got 3 right now, so we'll do the funny evade. But if a man discovers clashable defenses, that'll be awesome. I know we have clashable counters, which is arguably better, I feel like. I just like having them as like a secondary option, you know? Like, as opposed to my defensive just being pray that you're not getting fucked by the wrong affinity. You're kind of just, you're chilling. What is orange? Is orange greed? What sin affinity is that? What are they? What are they attacking me with? Okay. Lust? Really? Yeah, I guess so. I always thought red was lust for some reason. The pirates are attacking me with lust. What do they want from me? That's my slosh mail. Hands off. Don't come at my slosh mail with lusty eyes. Her slosh is for me and me alone. Wrath, lust, sloth, gluttony, gloom, pride. Gotcha. Freaky blast.
40.
Alright. Now the goal is to speedrun today's Limbus stream. Then I can go take Atlas to Olive Garden. We still have an Olive Garden gift card, and I still want to use it. I'm like not satiated. I got my Raising Cane's chicken fingers last night, which I obviously just complained about in extensive detail. But like, what is it? Actually I can do that. But like, I still don't get my Olive Garden, you know? Wrath is angry, lust is DNA, sloth is yellow rock, gluttony is meat. All right, so let me like think of like a cheat sheet in my head. All right, so like wrath is angry because like red fire. All right, DNA you think like lust, you think like sex, okay, and you think like DNA because like that's how like childbirth, right? All right, stay with me here, stay with me. Sloth, rock, hard to move. Okay, hard move rock, so sloth. I go to sleep. I ignore rock, and then I go to bed. Life of a streamer. I wake up, and I was feeling a little tired, so I took an 18-hour nap. Okay? And then leaf is like food. I eat leaves off trees. So that's gluttony. Gloom is like, kind of looks like a cloud, like a gloomy cloud. Okay. And then we have, yeah, gloom is cold, lonely wind. Okay. Pride is throne of crystal. Envy is purple. Pride's the only one I remember because I never have pride. So I have that one memorized. Don't worry. I got this. I spent some time memorizing this shortly after starting the game. I'm really fucking bad with it. I still don't get it. I just kind of know that like sometimes when I use a funny color against a different funny color, like I see a little modifier of damage of like plus like 33 or like plus 67, and I go, hey, that's pretty cool. No, not my Sinclair. Leave it be. You know, like watch, right? See, like I get like that funny modifier of like plus 175 up there. Like I go, hey, that's pretty cool. Sometimes it's an affinity, sometimes it's not. Then I do that, then I do that, then I do that. Holy absolute resin. I got a plus 1,100% of the mirror dungeon due to ego gift fuckery. Okay, like ego or just I've had a few encounters in mirror dungeons that I'm like, these are kind of tricky, but like I can make it through them. I'm scared as fuck to get to some of the mirror dungeon encounters I've had in the real game. Pressing the fucking button. Because like my ass isn't going to have 8 bleed ego gifts for my bleed team, you know? Like, I'm actually going to have to fight these guys without a ton of extra buffs and whatnot. And I'm probably going to have to start the fight with 0% sanity. Or not 0%, 0 sanity. Which is going to suck even more. Do not ungolden my Markiplier. Do not normal Markiplier me.
Ungolden's your Markiplier.
Don't you dare fucking do that. I'll ungolden your split. Idiot. It's the only gold emote you have. You better tell us where your boss is before things turn ugly. Yeah, you tell him, Sinclair. Go drink some more milk before you start tossing around threats like that, laddie. Get him, Sinclair. I'm serious. Talk. Well, the next thing getting smashed is your... Yeah, Sinclair. Your skull. Okay, let's calm down. Captain ain't here. If it's hostages you're looking for, the first mate should know. Directions. The last room at the end of that corridor. Go. Not that way. Get out of this club. Huh? Hi, I'm sorry. Yeah! Sinclair! Oi, kid. You're getting better at this, aren't you? Yeah, Sinclair! I don't want to get complimented for doing something like this. I just think we have to get the hostages as soon as possible. What was that? I'm trying. Oh, that reminded me of a scene. I was watching Invincible season 3. I won't say why, because of spoilers. But there's a scene where Mark is like being like praised for something he did, and he's like, I just fucking killed a man. Please, for the love of God, do not praise me. So I feel like Sinclair is, except not as egotistical. I've been watching Invincible season 3. Me and Gabe watch it each week. It comes out now. It's been pretty good. I've read all of Invincible, which I've said before, but so I'm excited to see where season 3 kind of takes things and how it's animated. Anyway, we can get the funny Heathcliff for free. For free. Yes. Look at him. Fish. Koi. Oh, okay, Otis. Look at him. Look at him. Hell yeah. Free. Nice, and that's the big guy gone. I cannot complain. If I go back here, by the way, I can also equip him, right? And then we also get another 40% buff. I don't really know what he does. I think he's decently similar to what is it? Ishmael. But instead of like ink over being his main thing, it's Thundercleave. So yeah, like if the target has bleed, clash power up, gain cumulus wall. The funny thing, by the way. Which I think, yeah, fucks with his defensive. Yeah, gain defensive power up next turn. Oh, he has a clashable counter. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of awesome. So I can get a good counter on him. Kermit Clan Captain Ishmael's on the field. Activate the following. Converts all coins on the skill to unbreakable coins. Final power +3 to the skill upon clash or lose. So he has cumulus wall and conditionally activate all reuse effects on the skill coins. Whoa. If this unit has Dark Cloud Blade, reuse coin once per skill. Thanks, Max. Wait, rules of the
monthly
back
bits for the
It
channel.
has battle ready. What does that do? Why was that such a weird fucking TTS voice? KK bleeds and debuffs while BL poisons and buffs team. Okay. Wait. So he kind of builds off of what's their name? When 3 or more Kurokuma allies are defeated, gain battle ready for this encounter. Okay, well, okay, so you don't really want that. When a Kurokuma clan ally dies, gain slash power up for this encounter. Okay, so you don't really want those. When there are 2+ allied Kurokuma clan identities on the field, including this unit, gain 1 Dark Cloud Blade, max 1. Gain 1 slash power, inflict 1 bleed on hit with slash skills. Support. Okay. Damn, he has a lot of passives. What the fuck? Okay. So So yeah, it looks like the basic stuff. I'm just gonna uptime. That way I can start looking at uptime 3, see what that does. Increases speed a bit. So yeah, there's that skill 3. Ooh, skill 1 becomes better. Get defense power up. So yeah, it really seems like a lot of his stuff actually, like his magnum opus or whatever, just kind of goes into his counter. His counter just like completely builds off of everything here. Like unbreakable coins on it, final power with certain things. If you have certain status effects, it becomes fucking absurd. Like, that's nuts. Ishmael's the 34th captain of the Kurokuma clan, and every captain makes one rule. I like the way you think. Heathcliff and Ishii Kurokuma clan were made to make a little bit better than the rest of the Kurokuma clan IDs. I see. So honestly, you could just have like a full Kurokuma build on. And like they'd all build off each other and then they'd all be stacking bleed. So it seems like there's actually like merit to running all the Kurokuma IDs. Obviously, you could probably just run like something like fucking like this Ryoshu for like bleed or something. Even though she's actually really not the best bleeder. Like, she has bleed skills, but she's not built for bleed, you know? But no, that's huge. He's awesome. I love him. I also want to start upgrading Fell Bullet on Heathcliff. I think that's the most interesting thing about, like, thread and thread spinning. Like, I have all these little things, like, identities that I could use and stuff, but I have to kind of be selective about how I use and build them. I think that's kind of fun in its own way. It's like, what do I want to work towards next, you know? Ishmael gives every Kurokuma ID unbreakable coins, does she? Oh yeah, there's dark cloud to Kurokuma clan identities adjacent to this unit on the dashboard. And a 4+ lust resin. Okay. Fell Bullet's so cool. Which side are you on? I fuck with Fell Bullet. He's really cool. Like, I don't know, just something about it. I don't know what Torn Memory does, but... I actually found Fell Bullet in one of the mirror dungeons. He has like a little, one of those like little script encounter thingies. Alright, other than that though, let's head back in. Alright, but yeah, now I have fucking nothing from this. But, it does suck because I can't actually get any yield my flesh shit in the mirror dungeon. So I can't get the mirror dungeon bonuses from that. But like if I could, that'd be fucking awesome. But alas. Like I could grind the shit out of an event. BL Don's really good. This one right here. Or wait, shit, no, not you. Blade Lineage. Yeah, Blade Lineage is poise based. Yeah. Let's see. Poise on self, coin power +1. I think, what is it? Sinclair has something similar to that, right? He has like a... Oh no, he's a speed one. And then if this unit's speed, it's higher than the target's coin power +1 for every 2 speed difference. Right. He has poise, but it's like, it's not crazy, honestly. His poise gain isn't the best. Or, well, it's his passive, right? That mainly does it. Yeah, gain +2 max speed for every poise count. So he's more poise count based than like trying to get potency. He's very interesting. We'll be fighting their Freischütz or their Flushschütz in Railroad 5. That's kind of awesome. Okay. That's hype. Oh yeah, what is it? Oh wait, I just realized I got the, what is it? I got Canto 5 stuff. That's cool. I didn't realize that. I can bring that. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool as fuck. And I can get it for this as well. Between battles, I get like so fucking just like distracted by just the random shit on the menu. There's just something fun about like going through the menu and just like seeing everything you can do, you know? Look, I'm telling you though, like there's debatably merit to turning some of my stuff into thread. Maybe. Dude, holy standard. I did not realize that there was this much on the fucking standard banner. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, you have there's a Kurokuma right here. I didn't know that. It doesn't seem to be the best though. That kind of sucked. Damn, okay. Oh, there's a T-Corp one. T-Corp Dawn. Holy. Okay. Thanks, Don. I was gonna say she's kind of bad. Then I just immediately saw the next one. So yeah, this is what I was talking about, the ring. Like, are the ring like artists? You have to wonder. Do they control all the art of the city? missing like 6 IDs on the standard. I'm missing a lot of IDs on the standard. I just want to do more pools. That's Limbus fucking gets me, man. It gets me with this gacha shit, man. Like I want to like extract more. I want to grind. Oh wait, we can do our paids. Let's go. I'm almost out of paid. I have to buy more. I have to buy more. Yes, yes. Chat, subscribe with Twitch Prime right now, so that I can pool for more Limbus Company identities. What the fuck? What the fuck? you heard it here. You heard it here first. You heard it here. If this isn't a sign, subscribe with Twitch Prime right now. And if you don't have Twitch Prime, other money. Look at that. Otis. Wait, a 3-star Otis? We don't have a 3-star Otis. Wait. 7 Association South Section Director. Ooh. Hi. I actually like this ID. I think it's one of the fastest in the game. Wait, that's huge. That's like our first, like, what is it? I mean, we had the Sync Association one, which wasn't bad or anything. I didn't mind it that much. I'm sure there was some stuff to it that I could have figured out. Like, yeah, look at that. Final Power plus 4. But like, yeah, I just didn't really use her a lot. Look, 2 stars are cool, but I like 3 stars better because they feel cooler and they're like golden and shit. Hey, let's check her out. In a clash, opponent has -1 clash power. All right. She also downgrades resists. In a clash, what the fuck? Okay, that's great. Inflict rupture count. Ooh, and next turn. Oh. The opponents will have -2 cash power. What the fuck? What? Okay. Deal bonus slash damage by 15% of the damage dealt. Inflict weakened analysis. A paralyze and clashing. And these coins aren't bad. I want to make that abundantly clear. Like a 4 + 5 + 5, 4 + 4. This one's kind of shit, but like that's kind of -2. What the fuck is this? What? That's kind of good, unless I'm like tweaking out. That's really good. What? She's a really good clasher. I mean, obviously, like, not goated. Like -2 clash power in certain clashes is going to do shit. Fuck you, you're in a wheelchair now? Yeah, and then hang on. There's also to keep in mind the fact that there's also paralysis. Like on hit, inflict paralyze. And all those are eventually upgraded from head to hit to just on hit. Like, damn. 9, 14, 13 clash. And that's not even considering, what is it? The other stuff. But like 9, 14, 13. But like this -1 clash power is effectively +1 power to this. So it's more like a, when you get the -2 on both of them, it's more like an 11, 16, whatever. And then who knows what the uptie 4 on this is. I clearly fucking don't. That's crazy that we just did the paid pulls and we were like, you know, I think we should just extract one. You know, I only got 3 tickets, you know, let's just extract, chat. You know, I'm a gambling man, always been. And she makes enemies weaker, so they take more damage. Paired with 7 Faust, they do work. Interesting. I thought like the more minor offices wouldn't be like anything crazy. Imagine it gets an announcer. True. Nah, we're just gonna get the basic ones here. We're gonna get the basic ones. It's okay. I just wanted to burn through these. You know, I just gotta like burn through like my luck and like just get some basic ones now. We don't get a 10 pool for a while. But yeah, so, you know, if you want to see more awesome gambling, give me money. Don't go spend the money on Limbus yourself. Why would you do that? You can watch someone gamble. It's so much better. Holy copium. But no, okay, I'm chill with that. We have a 3-star for almost everyone now. We don't have one for Yisang, we don't have one for Rhodia, and we don't have one for Faust. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I should really check out just like the other IDs. Just like see what they do. Like I disregarded a lot of the 2 stars, but like there's probably merit to most of the 2 stars. Like we got a W Corp, so they charge and shit. There's definitely like some merit. It's just the merit probably doesn't reveal itself until later on when they're like uptied more heavily or some shit like that. You know, they just look all basic right now. But it's just, I kind of have to stick with 1 ID per person at the moment because like what else are you expecting me to do? Like I don't got the resources for this shit. So, you know, I got like 160 so pools stored up. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Where are you getting all this? Let me see. Just, I guess, mirror dungeons? I mean, I guess, what is it? If you're not really trying to pull for anything, mirror dungeons alone are gonna give you about, $750 a week, right? So I mean, save that up. That's what, every 2 weeks you get a 10 pool. Include the maintenance on there. You're gonna get more. Fraser? Question mark? Thank you so much for the follow. So yeah, I mean, I guess like between like the weekly maintenance, you're getting about 1,000 a week. So like 3 months between the Walpurgis, you're chilling. That means Walpurgis is around next month. Well, what? Walpurgis ended not too long ago. Was Walpurgis really January? Are we all just having like a collective like, wait, how long ago was Walpurgis? Walpurgis? Whatever you want to pronounce it? Are we all having that realization? My thing is, I have like, every single time I get a new identity, I'm just like, hey, that's pretty fucking cool. So like, I'm not too worried about that stuff. Event info, can I check? No. What is it? So like anything I guess just fucking cool right now, you know? It's something that I eventually want to look into. I eventually want to look into like almost every single ID that I have and just like see what they do and level them up and like, you know, build craft and figure out fun shit to do on the railways and the mirror dungeons. It's just, I am currently on Canto 5, which we have spent the past 15 minutes ignoring because I'm just going on a fucking, I'm pulling 3 stars and going on random tangents. So, you know, welcome to Limbus Company, everyone. Let's keep fucking going. Use a new Otis. I can't level her at the moment. If I could level her more reliably, like she can only be like level 26. And I can't up-tie her either. But I'll prep her for next stream. I'll prep her off stream and we'll use her next stream. Again, that's the really nice thing about streaming this. I can like grind off stream, prep a character up. That's what I did with Sinclair right here. He was grinded off stream. Speaking of which, I can actually just like do this. What is it? Because it's like, you know, keeps telling me that I'm like below the recommended level. So I can just like do this and then I can go over to, I don't know, Don. I can level up Don. There you go, see? Level him up a little bit. Full stop was the 9th of January. Noon was the 5th of September. And the one before that was May. So yeah, it's every 4. So what? We'll probably get it then in May? No. May. No, yeah, May. Because 4-month rotation would be 3 times a year. I'm noticing that Limbus Company is very good at like keeping us with stuff throughout time. Who the fuck are you? Certainly made a mess out there. Tell me who sent you. A rival captain? Or are you looking to collect my head for a bounty? I think I fought you in a mirror dungeon before. Huh. So you're the boss here? Yeah, I'm Smee. First mate of the Twin Hook Pirates. Heard you wanted to see me. What? Want an autograph? I mean, from you. We were last informed that you were in the second, or you were the second in command. We seek your superior. Tell us of their whereabouts. Hook? That asshat has to be drowning in bottles of fairy wine somewhere. 3 sheets to the wind. So I pretty much run this joint, de facto and all, you know? And you gotta understand our predicament. The perfume business has never been the most lucrative venture at this port. So we're just looking to branch out. A purely business decision. Devised by none other than yours truly. Understood. So you must have the information we seek. We were in search of a certain individual held hostage by this establishment. Hand over the information regarding his whereabouts. I like the like stark contrast between the two. Hostage? Oh, what a crude choice of words. We prefer to call him our guest. Guest? Sinclair's locked in, man. Conto's becoming fast lately. Reruns are always nice. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. So it looks like even like between Cantos, like I'll be able to fit in a few Limbus streams a month. Because that was kind of my concern, that like we just like be out of the Limbus for a while. And I could like grind stuff off stream, but I still like to stream Limbus. So I'm kind of glad that we'll have that opportunity off stream. Also, hey Nick. Or I'll have that opportunity to like come back for like I can just, I don't know, do the fucking railway or like just do stuff on the new event. Well then, how about a deal? Tell me everything you know about Kikug and I'll see to it that the guest you're looking for is safely returned. Besides,
Beside
that guest of ours, he's a big shot, ain't he? LC something's team leader. Oh, and one of you's a friend of Kikwig, right? Tell me everything you know about Kikwig. What she's up to, who she's with, the last thing she said to you. I want to hear all of it. Ooh, who is this fucking Kikwig person? I'm sure there's no need to remind you who's got the upper hand here. I wish I could tell you. I really do. We're just gonna fucking kill her, aren't we? we're just gonna fucking kill her to death. Great, classic. You don't want to see Sinclair locking in. Yep. He's my sweet little guy. I love him. He's like, when he's locked in, he's like an angry puppy, you know? It's like, you gotta respect him for like trying, but it's like, oh, he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy at his core, you know? Anyway, are we supposed to be like negotiating or some shit here? What the fuck is happening? Why are we fighting? Okay, nice. Why is it saying that no one can hit up to 9? Do evade dice go 1 coin at a time? Wait. Because this is saying that it has a minimum of 4 and a maximum of 9. So evade dice do each and every coin. So like, oh wait, that brings on a whole new fucking meaning to evade coins. Because that means like it could be like a 4 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2, or like a 4 plus 8 plus 8 plus 8 plus 8. But so long as I'm like, you know, chilling and hit them, which is very sanity focused. Ooh, I never actually realized that. That's kind of huge. Evades are recycled until they're broken through. That's kind of awesome. Like in Runa, it's huge. Yeah, and then like if you use an evade, it'll stay there for the next guy that attacks you, right? So long as it's in the same turn. Like, look at him! Look at him go! They both low rolled and then they both high rolled. That's crazy. Yep. We're gonna talk about offsetting. That's awesome. What, can you like evade an enemy who isn't like, could I like send out an evade, like, what is it? Well, let me find someone with an evade that's being targeted. So could I like send out an evade like here, if it were a focused encounter, or like here, right? Clash with that, and then evade this, and that, assuming I hit them all. The problem is making sure it gets activated before an attack comes. Interesting. Oh, so like if you're not like clashing properly, so like it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work in the scenario that like the faster guy attacks me and I redirect it into a slower guy, because that guy's going to attack me before I get the evade out. Yeah, they'll go before you use the evade. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Okay. So yeah, very, very similar to Rune. I fuck with that, honestly. Okay, I'm going to do that, and then we're going to do that, and then we're going to win, because I'm awesome. I don't get it. Are we fighting a pirate girl here? Are we beating her to death with stones? With hammers? Boom. Boom. I still can't get over what Pillow was saying earlier about the art style, because like I genuinely thought like the entire art style of the game was gonna shift or something, but like no, clearly like everything's still pretty similar.
No, mad.
Just throw rocks at her. True. Okay. I don't see her yet. I hate how like you can. Oh wait, there we go. I can see how many enemies there are. Oh yeah. Okay. Wow. Oh my god. Fucking lot of them. Okay. That one's gonna do more damage. I'm gonna take that. As for you, take that. I'm just gonna do that shit. I'm content where I am right now. Yeah. I mean, you guys are fine. You guys kick ass. My identities, I feel like we're pretty solid for where we're at right now. I feel like we've yet to encounter like an insurmountable difficulty wall, you know? Like, I've not been stuck on a battle yet. Which will never change, and I will forever be awesome, and nothing will ever stand in my way. Yeah, fucking dude. God, fell for the bait. Hook, line, and sinker. Alright, we'll do this. And then do that. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't clueless wall me. Okay, and then do that, do that.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
I just need my wire, let me know if I'm chipmunk. Which is actually a really stupid thing to say because if I was chipmunk, everyone would be like, Alvin! Alvin!
직접
HyperX Quadcast, my beloved. Nice.
열어드리죠.
70% chance, all tails, gotta love it. Classic Limbus. I mean, look, man, like, someone needs to go back and, like, compile, like, a list of every pull I've done and, like, check the fucking odds on that. Because I swear to God, I get a lot of 3 stars. And what, we got, like, 3 stars in one pull? Or, like, 2? Or it was, like, 3 stars and egos? I don't remember. My pulls early on in Limbus, I feel like, weren't actually the best. But then as, like, we've been pulling on the recent banners, we've been doing pretty good. Holy fucking shit, these guys are tanky as hell. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let me not do that and do that, followed by that. Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay. Then move. And then, all right, we have a resident passive activity.
무지를 열어줬지라.
Thankfully for you, things got nerfed. Oh, I see. It was harder before the nerf, huh? That's what they all say. That's what they all say. Yeah, you might have gotten through that, but did you try playing it on release? It was pretty hard then. Not the best, he says. He got wild equip in his first 20 pulls. That's fair. You actually bring up a really solid point. I forgot about that fact. Okay. Oh, there she is. Hello, Smee. Smee is such a funny name. Holy fucking speed dice on them though. Holy shit. There is so much going on right now. All right. Well, all I need to know is that the funny thing says dominating, and so long as I'm dominating, and she could dominate me, just saying. But like in the clash, sorry, I'm the top dogger here. It's just how it be. All right. Excuse me. What? I mean, do I need to explain myself? Is there any justification that needs to be made here? Look at her. Look at her. Only one person's the top dogger, Matthew. That is true. They do call me John Limbus, however. I do claim that title. Okay. Boom. Boom. Oh, she has ammo. Look at that. I forgot that like certain things have ammo. Okay. Like I'm just saying. Damn, they give her all this shit, this like whole complicated moveset, only for me to stagger her turn 1. Sucks to suck. Win rate.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Sorry, these guys are kind of screwed. So sucks to suck. As John Limbus himself, I will never, ever be stuck at any point in Limbus. The day I'm stuck in Limbus is the day that we'll do the 12-hour mirror dungeon grinding stream so that I can get unstuck. I think that's what she's named after, right? Probably somebody from Moby Dick. I don't know. Haven't read it. If I did, I forgot.
잠깐. 나는 건드리면 안 돼. 너네
Wait,
진짜
better stay away.
후회하게 될
Lay a finger on me and you'll regret it. Is it a guy? It's a guy, chat.
난 뒷배가 있어.
You have no idea who's looking out for me.
그것도
What?
무려
It's don't freak out now.
겁먹지 마.
A big brother from
중지의
the
작은
middle.
형님이야.
Don't know what that means. Sorry.
허,
Oh, a BB.
게다가
And this quick, the middle put a pretty hefty boundary on her head, or on her pretty head. In case you didn't know, she not only dared to quit the middle, but she also dared to fall off the face of the earth. Now that's what you call prime stupidity, given that the middle never forgets. Okay, are you finished? Ishmael's fucking done. Wait, really? You're still gonna kill me?
저희가 어질렀으니
It's our mess. I'm not about to leave any loose threads behind.
중지.
It's the middle we're talking about. The middle. Don't you know who they are? We don't fucking care, man. We've been through it at this point.
잠깐.
Wait, fine. I'll tell you where your friend is. The shipping container you're looking for. We keep our living hostages in shipping containers marked with a green triangle. And says he's a recent catch. You can go find him on the east side. Probably.
최근 잡혀온 거면 동쪽 구역일 거고.
Hostages should be contained with a green triangle. Gotcha.
초록색 세모?
Green triangle, huh?
그게
What if there's
한계가
more than
아닐
one of
수도 있을
those?
텐데요.
What if it's a different shade of green? What if you're just trying to get out of a pinch?
알 수 있어.
You should be able to tell. You should be able to tell right away. I'm serious. Please. Wah, 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 wah.
들었죠?
There you have it.
방금의
I'd say
키워드
that's more than enough
정도는 충분히 꺼낼 수
confirmation.
있겠네요.
Happy now, Sinclair? He's fucking like... Poor guy. Sinclair was frowning, but Ishmael didn't seem to care. She stood there, rubbing the wrist of her weapon arm. It almost appeared she was measuring the amount of strength needed to turn Smee's head into pulp in one fell swoop. Wait, killing her could cause us a lot of trouble. We know where the hostage is, and I think that's good enough. Let's head back.
설득할 필요성은 안
I don't feel the need to
느껴져서요,
convince you,
관리자님.
manager. Kindly get out of my way.
비켜주시겠어요?
Nuh-uh, no, I'm the manager. Nuh-uh.
이런 거에 시간 낭비하고 싶지
I don't
않아요.
want to waste any more time on this. You know what else is a waste of time?
나 같은 거에
Killing
시간
me.
낭비하는 건
How about we just
이상이야.
go on our merry ways, huh?
가자.
아닐걸.
I disagree. Ishmael! I can be pretty fast. Ishmael's eyes were still lost and wandering. She swung back her harpoon arm, ready to strike, and before I even realized what I was doing, I was leaping in the way. Dante! That's my goat!
관리자님,
Executive manager.
단테.
Dante, are you insane?
미친 게 누구냔 말이다.
You're the one who's insane.
불법정도 모자라.
You dare lay your hands on our executive manager. Was insubordination not enough? Yes! Smart choice.
잘서 만약 날
If you
죽였으면
killed me,
작은
a big
형님이나
brother or
작은
even a big
누님까지
sister would have
나섰을걸?
gone after you. I recalled the time when the exact opposite happened. When Ishmael leapt in front of me, taking the malfunctioning machine's bullet in my place, and called my name as her body liquefied, as though she had faith that my name alone could make everything right again.
방금
Did you just
새끼를 감싸준
Did you take a harpoon for that bitch?
조금만 더 옆으로
If I
갔으면
aimed a bit to the side, I would have hit your face. Your stupid clock face.
알아요?
Do you understand? Yeah, I do. Boy, you really did wet the heck out of that harpoon. This really hurts.
뭔
Ugh. Could you please stop it with your stupid goddamn quips? That would really hurt Ishmael. That would have been really bad. Executive manager.
방금 처자의
Her
행동.
words and actions are just now more than enough to constitute a full-on mutiny.
상관
She made an attempt on the life of her direct superior.
더 이상 방관할 수 없습니다.
I can no longer sit idly by and
관리자님,
watch.
직접 처리할
Though
수
you may not
없다고.
have the punitive authority,
지금 당장
we
윗선에
must make a
낱낱이
detailed
보고고
report of these incidents and
향후
relay it
처리를
to the
어떻게
higher-ups of the
할지
company
논의해야
to discuss our future actions. It's okay, Otis. I chose to get in her way.
괜찮지 않습니다.
This is not okay.
처자는
That individual has consistently and repeatedly caused serious setbacks to our mission.
선을
And that
넘었단 말입니다.
executive manager is crossing the line. Otis, I said it's okay. Oh, I love Dante. I didn't take the harpoon for that woman. I took it for Ishmael. Huh?
이제
What?
아예 성인
Did you flip but switch and decide to become a humanitarian all of a sudden?
지금껏 손에 피 한
You
방울
never had to
묻혀보지
dirty your
않고
hands with a drop of blood. Not even once.
오히려
You just sat back and ordered us to
우리에게
bloody
대신해서
ours in your
무찌라했던
stead.
당신이 이제
And
사람을
now
더
you're
이상
telling us
죽이지
to what?
말자.
Ease up on the
너희가
murders?
정신적으로 몰리지
What are you
않았으면
trying to say?
좋겠다.
That you don't want us to get traumatized anymore? Some touchy-feely shit like that?
소리라도 하고 싶은 거야.
No. It's just my intuition. That probably wasn't very convincing, was it? No.
당연하죠.
Of course not. Intuition comes from experience.
감은 경험과
From memories.
기억에서
Ooh.
오는 거 아닌가요? 시계
Ooh.
이전의
You remember
당신은
Jack all before the
더
clock,
이상
Dante.
당신 머릿속에
How
없는
can I
거야.
trust your intuition? That woman. I think she's in a pretty important position of power. At least in this district. Killing her before thinking things through could complicate things.
반대로
Did it not occur to you that not killing her could also complicate things? I just think killing everyone in our way left and right like this won't help us in the future.
앞으로
In the future, huh? Sorry, I can't. I don't have any better explanation for what I just did.
앞으로라는 게
I don't know how far in the future you're
멀리까지를
talking
말하고
about, but
있는지 적어도 제 앞과
I'm sure we have different things in store for us
관리자님의
there.
앞은
Dante. Ah,
단테,
Dante.
다시는
Do
몸을
not
함부로
ever put
던지지
yourself at
마시게.
risk in such a manner again. Come on. That advice coming from one of you guys? Not very convincing. You guys are just silly.
그대는 12의
Responsibility of 12 lives
우리보다
weigh
12배
upon
더
your shoulders,
조심해야
Dante.
하는 것이오.
Thus you must watch yourself 12-fold.
또한 그대의 죽음은
Doubly
다시는
so,
돌이킬 수
in that you
없기에
should perish.
더욱이
We do
그렇소.
not possess the means to bring you back.
그리고
And
되돌릴 수 없는
ones
것은
that cannot be brought back
견딜 수 없이
leave behind an
아픔으로.
unbearably painful void. Yisang was right. My shoulder was in an unbearable amount of pain.
야, 시계 대가리.
Oi, you
그
alright, Clockhead?
괜찮냐?
Holy shit, Heath. My goat. Why are you guys slandering Bina in chat? What's happening here? Yeah, I'm good. The clock
뭐?
still works.
아니 내 말은
What? That's not what I
이제 보니 너도 정신 나간 놈이었네.
loony bugger.
아니,
You're not all there either.
이제서야
Or maybe it
맛이
just took you a while to lose today.
우리만 문제일 줄
And here I thought we
알았더니
at least had one sane
너도
person on the
마탱이가
bus.
간 게 다를 게
But you're no
없구나.
different. Heathcliff shook his head and walked away. That was awesome. I've been waiting for that fucking moment. Dante needed one of those. He needed one of those just fucking boom. You know?
여러분들
Yo, mass data. For free.
왜 그렇게
God, I'm so happy.
하시는
I'm
건가요?
so happy. That's my fucking goat right there. Alright. Looks like we're heading up to shipping containers. Let me look. Let me look at you real quick. Is there anything I want to buy from this? No. I'm like, I almost got everything from LCB checkout. I'm wondering at this point if I just save up for these for fun. Or like if I should buy, like I should probably buy these, right? Like 30 of those, that's nothing to scoff at. But like these, like I don't really know, like do I need Anchophelon boxes? I mean, I guess for free, yeah. Fuck it. And then I'll get these from like grinding mirror dungeons or something. I always go for LCB regular checkup anyway, so I get like a ton of shit. I mean, that is almost 20 mirror dungeons worth, but hey, shut the fuck up. Who cares? Actually, last because I have Isang now. But anyway, I'm gonna piss real quick. I'm gonna take a quick pisser, a quick leak, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. I'm also gonna refill my water. They're good if you run out of Anchophelon halfway through stream. Yeah, you know, happens on occasion. All right, I'll be right back. You guys hang tight. I'm not back, just placing my water down. And a brownie. Alright. Oh, wait, hang on. Alright, look what I dredged up. Look at the creature. I got a creature. He's hanging out. Wait. Hello. Look at him. Look at the boy. Look at that. Look at this. You guys want to know how much I got this boy for? He was a free boy. He's free. Look at him. He's so sleepy. He's such a sleepy head. Bub? Hi, Bubba. No. Little shit. Don't get comfy there. I gotta... Alright, Chad, I gotta play the rest of Limbus like this. He does not want to move. There we go. Wow. Oh, Roland. Alright, sorry. I just had to go grab Roland. Alright, moving on though. Shipping containers. Let's head straight in. I'm gonna take a munch of this brownie. I stole a brownie from the kitchen. No. Look, I need something. After all this yapping. Alright. You think all these shipping containers are full of... Right. Let's try not to linger on that thought. I try my best not to speculate about what terrible things the pirates might be hiding in that mountain of shipping containers. Hey, who's there? How'd you find this place? Hey, we're just here to check out that shipping container with a green triangle over there. And we right out of your hair, okay? Full of Fent. Ah, yes. The huge Fent shipment. Taking it to the good old state of New Jersey. Let's take them out before anything worse happens to our agent. Damn. Hey, Dante's fucking commanding his shit right now. Straight to the point. He was like, let's fucking kill him with hammers now. Sorry, I'm just gonna munch him for a sec. I need something, man. I need something. But no, I've talked about this time and time again. I'm so fucking happy right now. Dante is probably the character I am most fascinated about in Limbus Company. And kind of like seeing him like grow into his own shell is just so fucking cool. Like just something about it, man. I don't know. Okay, do that. Do that. Like 300%, Jesus. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. Boom. Sinners, stone this man. Put him in the crate with the rest of the bodies now. Okay. Sorry. Just give me like 2 seconds to rest my voice and eat this brownie. Then I'll be back to yapping. Chat, what's your favorite baked good? Brownies are like in my top 3. You get it. My mother's special baked bread. Dude, bread? I was telling Atlas this yesterday, right? Cookies or brownies? Do savory pastries count? Yeah, it's a baked good. Doesn't have to be sweet. That's so real though, Rosie. That's gotta be like my favorite part. Dante's so fucking cool. What was the question? Your favorite like baked good? Okay, so bread, right? We're gonna have a very insightful bread conversation right now. Think about restaurants, right? And like iconic things that restaurants will have. There are a lot of restaurants. Olive Garden, Texas Roadhouse is one that I can think of. Raising Cane's even, which is what I was talking about earlier. There are so many restaurants out there that have a, how do I explain it? They have, like a signature bread, right? Bread is fucking fascinating in like food industries. Because there's so many ways to like make it or like do shit with it that like your signature thing can be bread. Like whenever I go to like an Olive Garden, people are always like, oh man, the bread. Like I want the bread. Or like a Texas Roadhouse. Everyone wants the bread. Like there's probably other ones that I can't think of off the top of my head. But there's always something about the fucking bread, man. Something about the bread. I like pound cake. Pound cake's very simple, but very nice. So I respect that. bread and chocolate cake. I'm a huge chocolate guy. I love like a good rich chocolate cake. My aunt and uncle thought I hated chocolate when I was younger. So like they'd see me like eating like chocolate cake and they'd be like, I thought you hated chocolate. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I love chocolate. I think I like asked for like a chocolate cake for like my birthday once and they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? I think my thing is I typically, if I have a cake option for like my birthday, I don't go for a chocolate cake because they don't feel as celebratory to me. Like I have chocolate all the time. If I'm gonna have chocolate, I want it to be like, what is it? Like it's a more casual thing. It's like my birthday, I want like a cool cake, you know? With sprinkles. With sprinkles and frosting. Favorite kind of pie? I don't like pie. I'll say it straight up. Pie ain't my thing. I'm not a big pie guy. I'm sorry. Sorry to pie lovers across the globe. I don't know. They just don't work it for me. Something about it. I like chocolate, but I don't like chocolate flavored things like cake and ice cream. That's understandable. I respect that. Go-to birthday cakes are normally chocolate cake, chocolate icing. I like just more like fun ones with like vanilla and just like a sugary icing. Like I just think they're fun, you know. There's something very specific about them. Like a good even if it's like a box cake with like not like a vanilla icing, but just like a more like a sugary based one. I don't know. I fucking like sugar. I'm a fucking fiend. All right, leave me be. But like, I don't know how to describe it, but I've had these very specific cakes, and I couldn't even begin to like describe to you like what I'm talking about. But you just need to take my word for it. It's like a vanilla cake, and it's just an icing, and they're really fucking simple. They're like very fluffy, and the icing adds like just the right amount of flavor. I'm telling you, I can't remember a single fucking detail about it. What kind of icing it was? It's just a type of vanilla cake with icing. I've had a few. My aunt typically makes them. Hey, mad props to my aunt. She, for one of my birthdays, she made me like, I think I said I wanted like a rainbow cake or something. Cause like, I was never really that picky. So I'd be like, I don't know, like a fun rainbow cake. So she made like a 4 or 5 layer rainbow cake, with like icing in the middle and everything. And it was one of the best cakes I've ever had. I'm not the biggest cooking guy. I want to learn how to cook more. I've been thinking about learning to cook with Atlas, so that we can both learn together, and then we can like cook for each other, since, you know, we're dating and we're gonna live together one day, like, and we can't just live off of like shitty college student meals our entire lives. And so we want to like learn how to cook better. So if we learn to cook like together, that would probably be good. But if anything, I kind of want to learn how to bake more. I feel like there's so much fun shit you can make. Like, genuinely, like, what if you just like sit there one night and you're like, I want to make a cake, and go make a cake? Like, it can't be that hard, right? Even if you got like the pre-made stuff. Dark chocolate, girl. The darker the better. I'll even eat up to 85 to 90% cocoa. I'm not a big dark chocolate guy. Dark chocolate's just a little bit too much for me. Better than some things though. Like white chocolate, it's very big hit or miss. I think I'd rather some like darker chocolate. My favorite TV show, Baking Bread. Hey, on the Voice of the Void TV. I can't forget it. We had bread making. But no, I really wanted to learn how to like bake some kind of, just like something. I don't know. Like, it's not even that hard. Baking is really just about following instructions and making proper measurements. If you're like preparing something like chicken, you gotta like cut it, get all slimy, shit like that. Get the ingredients, you can bake fucking anything, you know? I just need to get off my lazy ass and do it.
No.
Okay. Nice. We're kind of just kicking these guys' ass. Okay. I also like veggies, or like a lot of meat. So I've come to really appreciate vegetables. I'm like kind of the opposite. I'm not like a big meat guy, but veggies are just kind of for my op. Me and Atlas got in like a whole 5-minute conversation last night about how like broccoli is like a product of like Satan and how we hate broccoli. Whoa, I just got a crazy ass I just got a crazy ass wind chill in my window. It's snowing out right now, so it's kind of awesome. Let me some good old fashioned Pennsylvania snow. Oh my god, yeah, I have like this like giant like gust of like cold air. It's just like breezing by my right side right now. Brains, you're like anti-Canadian. How do you hate snow this much?
차리게. 제각각군.
Dude, we have like a giant field right outside my apartment building because I live in like farm country, and there was a guy absolutely ripping it on a snowmobile one day. And that must be so cool. Like, imagine just opening a field to just like on a snowmobile. That'll be so cool. Mr. Pilot. All right, okay. So it looks like, well, let me see. Clear 519. 519 is going to be our first big thing. And clear 535 to unlock. Okay, so we're going to be right outside the fucking dungeon. All right. Well, let's figure it out. 16 Canadian winters and you'll start to hate snow? I guess. This one. It's got to be the shipping container. And in here should be the LCCB team captain. Oh my god. I really thought I was done for. Oh, damn. Named Pilot, LCCB Preliminary Observation Unit 3 Assistant Manager. You're gonna die! And I'm gonna be really fucking sad about it. Every single time I have to move my mic arm, I'm scared. I'm gonna go chipmunk. Can I go chipmunk? No. I'm good. Every single time yeah, okay. This guy's fine. This guy's fine. He can yap all day. Wait. You're not the team leader. But the pirates said they captured the LCCB team leader. Hey, I'm standing right here. What's up with the obvious disappointment? Anyway, thank you for saving my life. I heard so many stories about y'all. The LCB, huh? What kind of stories, I wonder? Happy to make your acquaintances, sirs and ladies. I've been a huge fan ever since I joined the company. Hell yeah, I like this guy. Why are you looking at me like that? Long story short, there's a whole other mess with this other guy who claimed to be a fan. So, yeah, you gotta understand. Thank you, Yiseng. Thank you, Yiseng. Effie also voiced Argalia. Unfortunate. Met a similar fate. Oh, and I've delivered a message to you guys. Hey, I bet you guys are chaotically running around somewhere in U-Corp, like headless chickens and messing everything up. Time for oof. Oof. Obliteration of forehead. But wait, I'm just delivering the message exactly as she said it. Intonations and all. Watch out. Don't you think it might be better to start with, and I quote, and tell us who this she is too? Abbreviations and omissions are two completely different things. I'll let this slide, fledgling. Just this once. Who is she? Well, of course. It's none other than Manager Miss Solid herself. Sod is alive? Manager? Did she get promoted? She's still in recovery, but after team arrived just in the nick of time and treated her wounds! What? No way! That's fucking huge! What? I'm glad it wasn't a posthumous promotion. Manager Sod wanted to meet all of y'all too, but couldn't make it on account of her being on a different mission. Fuck yeah! Oh, that's awesome. I'm so fucking happy. I'm glad she's okay. That's true. We actually didn't see her die on screen. Is Sod okay? Wait. Does that mean if we hadn't killed Effie, he would have lived until the after team could get to him? Because they said he had 3 days. I'm not gonna think about it. Huge. Sod's alright. He just pulled wild on? Huge Eston. Good shit. Of course, it wasn't the smoothest recovery, but she's now healthy enough to eat some grub and hold a lengthy conversation. That's great, but I was asking because she lost her partner right before her eyes. Oh. Pilot produced a piece of old folded paper and began reading from it. This is a reminder to all LCCB employees. We, the Before team, are assigned the paramount task of clearing the path before anyone else does. Every bloodied step, every flesh given becomes another stepping stone for your fellow Limbus Company employees to follow in the future. That's the very first line from the new hire training guide we were issued. And I'm proud of it. I'm proud of the sacrifices we make. Most of my coworkers at the LCCB just want to make a quick buck before quitting and say I'm the odd one, though. You're proud of sacrifice? Seriously? Now, Ishi, what? You want sardine whale flavored ice cream? No way, me too. Why don't we head out and get some together? Hey, let me go. Let me go. How are you so strong? I mean, she's built, man. Rhodia grabbed Ishmael's arm and began practically dragging her outside. Well, just in case she gets into another fight. I decided to sneakily follow them from a distance.
이스.
Ishi,
자꾸 그러면
you gotta
분위기
stop
너무
bringing down the mood like that. We
사람
saved
잘
his life,
살려놨는데
didn't we?
꼭 그래야겠어? 상태가 안 좋은
I
걸
understand that things are a
알겠는데
bit rough now,
조금만
but let's be a bit more
참자니까.
patient, okay?
저건 그냥
Rodion,
세뇌잖아요.
that back there, that's just indoctrination. They're brainwashing
개
them.
죽음일 수 있단 걸
No one wants to
아무도
admit that they're
인정하고 싶지
throwing
않아서
themselves into a meat grinder,
희생이라고
so they
포장만
wrap
하면.
that neatly in the name of self-sacrifice.
알아.
I know.
그럼
Then why?
하지만 그렇게라도
People need a way to
생각해야
endure that
괜찮은
reality
사람들도
and go on
있지
living
않겠어?
somehow.
당장에
Some
돈
people live from
벌어먹어야
paycheck to
사라지는
paycheck.
사람들도 있을 거고.
Sometimes they just don't have a choice. Damn. Okay, Rhodia.
저 의욕 넘치는 친구한테
Let's hear out our
빨리
overzealous
좀
friend.
얻어야지.
How about that?
애새끼 달래듯이
Don't talk down to me like you're
말하지
coddling
마세요.
some baby.
저희가 그럴 정도의
We're not that
사이는
close, Rodion.
아니잖아요. 휘둘려주는 것도
But listen,
이번뿐이에요.
I'll listen. Just this once.
알았어.
Fine, fine. Rhodia seemed to have noticed that I was following them all along. She signaled me with a quick wink, and I was able to return where the other sinners were before they did. That was based. I like how we kind of remain in Dante's perspective. Like, everything that happens is always we're like following him, you know. There's never like anything that we see that isn't involved with Dante, and that was a cool like little way to describe that. And some people say Rhodia lacks depth. She puts on a face, but she like understands.
올해 아이스크림 둘이서만 먹고 온 것이요.
'Tis injustice that thou hast left me out of thine ice cream, John.
올해 아이스크림 둘이서만
Cold ice cream.
올해 아이스크림.
Cold ice cream. Because you are Dante. I know, but like some games will like think about like how Runa will like give us those little fucking like things between like between like different levels, like Urban Plague, Urban Nightmare, like those little things, and we'll occasionally get like little snippets into stuff that like Roland himself or like Angela and Roland don't hear, if that makes sense. And like maybe we've had that happen once or twice, but none that I can really recall.
여기는 영 맛이 별로야.
Tastes like fish,
비려.
not worth the walk.
인어를 갈아 넣었나?
Maybe they put ground mermaid in there. Ground mermaid in ice. You sound so fucking distraught. Boy, I'm nervous. What an audience, huh?
말한테 팍.
Talk or suffer the obliteration of forehead. I'm sorry. Talk
싱.
SFS or suffer the obliteration of forehead. Yeah, tracks. I appreciate you translating it. I feel a bit better. Thanks, Sinclair. She reminded me of our LCC before team director just now. Must be a hell of a boss then. Where do I begin? Man, Limbus Company if it was written by Vivzy Pop. Took us a fucking hot minute to fucking pinpoint the fucking location of the fucking lobotomy corp fucking branch housing the fucking golden bow, actually. Me and my fucking teammates, we had a pretty fucking tight ship. But the fucking Twin Hook pirates of fucking U-Corp backstreets fucking caught wind of us fucking sniffing around. How was that? Was that good? Is that good? Listen here, lad. This be the cheapest bottle of oil in all the Great Lake, I tell ye. What? How? That's ridiculous. Y'all are telling me that this whale oil of dubious origin is worth how much?
잠깐.
Wait, yeah, no wonder. You pretty much antagonized them to their faces. Okay, in my defense, those fellows were about to rob us blind. I mean, couldn't you have just paid a bit of money for some intel, though? Well, anyway, you know, we don't got a ton of funds. After a thorough search, we identified the exact location of the lobotomy corp branch with the golden bow. Did you find the golden bow? Yep. Saw that fabled golden light too. Too bright yet not too bright, was it? Actually, move my camera over this. Sorry. I had to see it with my own two eyes to understand what that meant. Boy, what an incredibly incandescent glow that was. Even from deep within the lobotomy court branch ship. Did they merge with the fucking lobotomy court? Observation check. Confirmation check. All we had to do left on the docket was the report. Oh, our job, by the way, was advanced reconnaissance to confirm the presence of a golden bow. They say that plenty of advanced reconnaissance teams encounter abnormalities or get wiped out in the process. We were about to make a return journey, considering the mission was a resounding success when... So those pirates followed you guys there, huh? Team leader Haru assumed that it was nothing out of the ordinary, and these interruptions by opposing parties happened all the time. But... So, whoa, what the fuck? I don't really care what you're doing all the way out here on this creepy ship, but... This gentleman here was rather curious about what business you guys are up to, so I tagged along. No objections, huh? Who the fuck is that? Pilot's face turned pale with fear for the first time since he started recounting the story. That's when I heard the weapon slip out of our team leader's hand onto the ground. Our team leader is an experienced field agent with a decorated track record. I've never seen her just give up like that. She ain't the kind to be so easily rattled. So I turned to look at her, and the look on her face was... I'd say that was a look of resignation. Would I be correct in assuming that she had something to say at that moment? Mission failed. Verbatim. Who'd she see to immediately give up like that? An officer from the middle shouldn't be here. Again, verbatim. Oh, right, because, what is it? Shmi mentioned that she had, like, someone from the middle protecting her. I'm guessing the guy had, like, a huge fancy tattoo that glowed purple. Oh, because I wonder if the middle identities. I wonder if they know. Huh? How'd you know? That was the very first thing I noticed about him, actually. That weird-looking purple glowing tattoo. Still, I thought that maybe, just maybe, we had a shot. We were Unit 3 after all. We weren't no slouches, and we had some impressive names with us. You didn't. And I don't recall much more after that. Whoa, oh my fucking god. When I came to, I was on the floor face down. At first I thought I'd gone deaf and couldn't hear a thing. You know, when a bomb goes off right next to you and your ears start ringing and all. Thought I'd burst my eardrums. But that wasn't it, no. It was my team, shouting and screaming. Shouting and screaming. And all of it combined into some kind of an incomprehensible cacophony. I just couldn't register that at first. See, like, this art, the characters are drawn very much in the Runa art style. I guess so. Their faces are a lot different. Limbus Company faces in the like full art stuff like this, like the cinematic arts, are like, they always seem to be like a bit more cartoony. If that makes sense. But like here they seem like a lot more like real, you know. So I don't really mind. Once I recognized that, I also noticed a deep rumbling echoing underneath all that. A bizarre, terrible rumbling that sounded like it was echoing from a place far away from the branch. Holy shit, is that the fucking whale? Bizarre rumbling? Yes, ma'am. It was almost like a distant explosion. And it seemed like others were picking up on that odd noise too. Oh, Ishmael's about to fucking bug out. The pirates suddenly started acting all nervous. And even the big brother from the middle was rattled. They all called him the big brother. Did you hear that right? I guess there really was a big fish looking out for the pirates. Yes, ma'am. Loud and clear. They called him Big Brother. I wonder how those fools are doing nowadays. Ooh. Take only the high-value hostages. We're leaving. Now. Wait. So does Ryoshu have a connection to the middle then? Rhodia also sounded like she knew a good bit. That right there is one of the 5 calamities. We have to book it before that thing gets here. We're all dead meat if we don't. One last thing I remember is our team leader. Right before I lost consciousness, the team leader She
제 가슴팍에
stuck her employee
자신의
card badge
사원증을
to my chest when the
붙여주셨습니다.
pirates weren't looking.
그때는 이해가 안
Back then,
됐었습니다.
I didn't understand what she was doing. But now that I had some time to
지금
think
와서
about it,
생각해보니
oh my fucking god, she saved him.
막내인 제
She did that so I'll look
몸값을
more valuable. So they'll take me hostage instead of leaving me to die.
목숨을
Me,
건질 확률을
who was just a rookie. Ryoshu knows all fingers. Oh shit, okay. To summarize, every LCCB agent was either injured or unconscious. The middle got involved out of nowhere, and there was this calamity that even the middle bloke was scared of.
파일럿이
Can you give us the coordinates to the Lobotomy Corp branch, Mr. Pilot? Of course. Pilot produced a piece of paper that had been unfolded over many times and handed it over to Faust. It's all right there, ma'am. Down to every last bit of detail you'll need. I hid it from them to the best of my abilities. I'm glad I was able to complete my mission at least.
잠깐만요.
Wait,
그 재앙 말인데요.
that calamity. Was there anything else about it that stood out?
있을 텐데.
There's got to be more.
흰색.
Pale.
분명 흰색인데.
It was white. An off-white color unlike anything I'd ever laid my eyes on before. It was towering and pallid. And that rumbling, I'm sure I've heard of it before. Ah, right. It reminded me of U-Corp Singularity. That rumbling sounded a lot like them tuning forks when they combine stuff together. Yeah.
거의 다 왔어.
Almost there. Bro, she's about to cream. Holy shit. She's about to slosh. Let me tag along with y'all. I could be your guide in the Lobotomy Corp branch. We know how that one goes. Nope.
LCCB와의
Indeed.
작전 통행은
This was to be a joint operation with the LCCB, where they were supposed to accompany us to the Lobotomy Corp branch.
단테
What is your decision, Dante? Tell him that while I appreciate his offer, I decline. People that get involved with us often don't make it out in one piece. Bum, 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 bum. I agree.
우리가 너 살려준
We
거야.
just saved your life, mate. Show some gratitude.
어,
Thank you. Mr. Pilot, remain on standby until the after team arrives. Then, return to base and report your findings.
아,
So they declined,
함께하지
huh?
않는다는 결정이셨습니까? 역시 들은 대로
Dante says this in the Ocean Adventure chapter. They had to know when writing this. They had to know. They had to. Stories are true. I don't hear nothing but the ticking of their clock. Executive manager, in their endless generosity, has also deigned to thank you for your offer. Remember that as you return. Jesus, okay. Honestly, I'm becoming more okay with Otis's dick riding. I thought I'd be like really pissed about it for a while, but like I'm pretty okay with it.
그럼
Well then, best of luck to y'all.
그럼
It's all I
제가 얻을
needed.
건 얻었으니까.
Bye. Ishmael was the first to leave the room. She's only the second hardest dick rider after Hakma. Well, this meeting was pretty short-lived. But say hello to Sod for us, will ya? And please tell her that I'm thankful for what she did for
정말
us.
고마웠다고도 그때 저는
Back then, I couldn't bring myself to tell her even that.
꼭
I'll be
그러겠습니다.
sure to tell her that.
파일럿군.
You've endured well despite the tribulations,
견뎌준
Pilot.
거야.
He just said he can't go.
오,
Oh, he sang. How kind of you.
누군가는
It appeared to me that he
이 말을
deserved
느껴야
such
할 것
words.
같았어.
He's gonna start fucking laughing. No, Pilot! No!
저희 팀원들이
I want to see my team again.
진짜 막내라고
They were all so kind to
다들
me.
엄청 챙겨주셨는데
Me being the rookie of the team and all. No.
어쩌면
Maybe there are survivors at the Lobotomy Corp branch. Pilot's eyes, which have been... Oh, that's Runa. Yeah. All right, I see it now. I see it now. Pilot's eyes, which have been welling up for a while, eventually broke like a dam. Tears flowed down his cheeks to the ground.
우리가 꼭 구해 보이겠어.
We shall bring them home. You have my word.
네,
And mine too.
반드시요. 이번에야말로.
We won't fail again. Oh, damn.
파일럿이가 전달하신
Oh,
지구의 변동
that one
추이를
hard. That one
확인해보겠습니다.
hard. I examined the variable coordinates Mr. Pilot provided us. What exactly are variable coordinates?
저희가 찾고 있는 로봇
Ships beyond a certain magnitude,
청새치
like our
항공같이
wait,
규모가
like our
큰
Lobotomy Corp branch or the Marlin port,
대우수에 대한
receive
부분적인
partial
배치.
laws of the Great Lake in an encrypted
일사부터
form
암호화
from
상태로
U-Corp.
전달받습니다. 둥지 안의 대우수의 배치에
U-Corp holds a
대한
strict
정보는
monopoly on the intel regarding the
일사가
laws of the
확보하여
Great Lake within the
엄격히
nest.
통제하고 있기 때문에
Ah,
정보의
gotcha.
사용하는 객가를 여러
So they don't want them to be written because U-Corp's entire thing is they control the seas by not telling other people how to navigate them. Of course, the vessels that receive the intel pay various prices for that privilege. Calling Otis a kiss-ass as kick-ass? Yeah, she's kick-ass, guys.
그렇게 전달받은 부분적인
Nah, here we go for
데우스의
that
정보를
distortion.
토대로
I hope the video is good.
자신들이
I know he's been spending fucking
언제
forever on
어디에
that.
위치해야
I haven't watched the GTFO stuff because I want to play it for myself, but I'm sure it's peak.
변동 좌표로 만들죠.
They use that partial information to calculate at which location their vessels must be during which specific period to ensure a safe voyage, and finalize it in a standardized form known as variable coordinates.
항구선의 경우는
Port ships often
많은
send out their
고객을
coordinates to
유치해야
other
하니까.
vessels,
그런
as they want to host as
수시로
many guests as
상급들에게
possible.
전송하지만
But vessels that prioritize privacy and
그럴 필요가
security,
없는
like the
회사
former L
사무들이
Corp branch in question,
구
will never
A45의
do so.
경우는 비밀의
그러면
So the lobotomy corp branch we're looking for is kind of like a treasure ship, huh? And there's got to be a black market out there for people willing to pay big money for its
훌륭한
coordinates.
추측이네요.
Impressive deduction.
게다가
Also,
변동
unlike
좌표는
normal coordinates,
일반적인
variable
좌표와는
coordinates are composed of lengthy and
굉장히
encrypted
긴
codes.
암호, 그래서 호수를
Therefore,
항해하는 배는
vessels sailing across the Great
대부분
Lakes
호수
start
위에
by
위치한
entering the
시설을
variable
찾아가기
coordinate of their
위해서
destination.
변동
Based on that
좌표를
information,
입력하여
said vessels will
항해합니다.
follow a certain route charted via the
일정
automated
주변마다
navigation system that
목적지
periodically
현재
confirms the
위치를
current
확인하는
location of
궤도
their
자동화
destination.
기능.
Wow, it's a lot of big words. So basically, if we enter the information we got from Mr. Pilot here, we can somehow find our way to the Lobotomy Corp branch. It's useless in the waters of the outskirts, beyond the borders of U Corp.
그렇죠.
Indeed, but the Lobotomy Corp branches within U Corp's borders will have no trouble analyzing the vessel's travel patterns as long as we have its
배가
variable
항해하는
coordinates.
패턴을 파악.
Gotcha. Then let's get a move on. Yisang and Sinclair nodded with determination, while the other sinners followed suit and hurried on. Dante's definitely feeling more managery, like him confirming it and stuff. Like just something about it. But I didn't catch a clear view. I think Ishmael nodded too. Hell yeah. All right, she's getting a little bit more locked in. You know, something tells me that the whale is gonna wait. If the whale makes a sound similar, also ice cream. If the what the fuck is that right there? What is the circle? If the whale makes a noise similar to that of the tuning fork, I wonder if the whale can merge with ships. Ooh. Ooh. That would be fucking interesting. That would be interesting. Boat whale, yeah, man. We're gonna Moby Dick all over him. Also, we're close. We're close to a temple. We're getting that temple today. Stream ends when I get temple. Is there anything from the rewards I want here? Nah, I'm being a bit more conservative with this one. I got so much time on this one that like I'm chilling. Still 18 days. Like, come on. All right. Well, ice cream time. Thank God, finally. Whoa, whoa! I don't think we saw that one in color. What the fuck? They normally past the mountains of shipping containers and back to where we first docked. I saw Virgilius and Charon on the bench, waiting for us to approach. The latter of the two was clearly suffering from crushing boredom. Charon ate ice cream. It was cold, but disappeared fast. Fucking, like, tired dad and his, like, autistic daughter. I don't know.
비리지 않았어?
Did it not have the putrid scent of sea? I love it. I love it. They're so cute.
그런 말 몰라.
Charon's such a little schmoober. Putrid. Charon does not know what that means. Tis a flavor not like, unlike licking a fish.
노랑머리.
Blonde girl licks fish. Funny tastes. Charon, shudder, shudder. Something happened by the looks on your faces. Explain.
그것이 말이오.
Allow me to explain. Upon our arrival at the promised location. That is none of my concern. I only want to know what intel you've learned. And make it short.
황금 가지의 위치를 알아냈죠.
We know where the Golden Bow is. It's in a Lobotomy Corp branch in the middle of the Great Lake. Of course it's in a Lobotomy Corp branch. Did you learn anything else?
변동 좌표를
We obtained its
얻었습니다.
variable coordinates.
당신은
I know what you're about to
고작
say.
사기꾼이라고
That's it.
하겠지만
That's all you got or something. But just listen to the trouble we went through too. No, that's good enough. Almost makes me want to applaud you all. I was gonna say, if we know where the fuck the Lobotomy Corp branch is, I think that's pretty good. Oh my.
그리고
Virgilius, there was... I know exactly what you're about to tell me. I will deal with it. Stay out of this. Whoa, what the fuck? You look impatient, Ishmael. I see that our earlier consultation did not ease your anxiety.
당연하죠.
Of course not. I don't even know what's happening with my mission. We're wading blindly through a misty sea. Yet here we are, shoving our noses in everything, everywhere. It's driving me up the wall. You're talking to the fucking red gaze, man. So calm yourself. Oh, relax. You must know that no path is ever direct in the Great Lake. I did not expect this much lack of patience from someone who spent most of her life here. He kind of said that like... He's kind of saying that like sarcastically. Like, listen to him. Like, he's like, relax. You must know that there's no paths ever direct in the Great Lake. I didn't expect this much lack of patience from someone who spent most of her life here. Yikes. Ishmael's undeterred in her freak out, even when faced with the possible rage of a color fixer. She's just crashing out that hard. Can I assume the mess you've left in the manager's shoulder in is also a consequence of your impatience?
그건
That's, well, clearly an unintentional mistake. If it wasn't you, you wouldn't be sitting before me with your throat intact. Why do you fail to look further, Ishmael? By now you must have realized what awaits you at the end of this journey. That contract clause you're so impatient about is bound to make an appearance as long as you follow the manager's peculiar misadventures. Your combative attitude against the manager will only delay that inevitability. It happened 4 times. It's not a very big sample. Well, I'm good at reading how these things usually flow. Look at him, he's got his book. He's reading. Well, his clipboard. If you're so sure about it, then fine. I won't let frustration get the better of me. I won't step of line. Not any more than necessary.
덧붙여.
Ishmael,
어쨌든
what
벌어진
happened
일은 존재하기
happened.
때문에
You will still have to write up a form explaining your actions and the circumstances surrounding them.
얼마든지 해드리죠.
Gladly.
저 길잡이의 말이
As long as the guide is right.
혹시
Have you brought us any ice cream?
cream.
By the way, that's my goat.
아니요.
Bother not. I was merely curious of the famed ice cream of Marlin Port. I shall board the bus postponed to say I fucking love Yi-sang. Holy shit.
이상 씨, 여러모로 고생이네.
I appreciate the effort, Yi-sang.
되었어.
Your appreciation's more than enough. Watch Vergilius like pull out the fucking ice cream. He's not going to answer me anyway. But what were you two up to?
단테 씨가 물어봐도
Dante's
의미가
asking a
없는 것에
meaningless
대해
question.
여쭤보시는
Don't let them rub off on you, Dante. What, was I actually supposed to bring a tub of whale ice cream for everyone? He should have. He should have. Come on, Vergilius. Come on. God. He's saying he's one of the most huggable sinners for being an awkward weirdo. I'm so glad that he's talking now. Whoa. Purple sea. Purple. Also purple. Ooh, it's like they've changed. Okay, it's interesting. Let's go.
본인이 나서지.
All right. So we're off. We're off to the lobotomy court branch.
그 뭐냐 이스마일 씨.
So, Ishmael, this lobotomy court branch is still a ways away. Why don't you rest up for a bit while you can? That's what we always do anyway.
아니면 내가 교대해줄게.
Or at least let me take the next shift. I've done my fair share of night watches. Me too, Gregor. Gregor's yawn betrayed his confidence. Ishmael didn't care. She was going to move from her station anyway, or she wasn't. Ishmael looked like she was waiting for something to happen, or maybe she was deathly afraid of something. She did not even for a second, leave the telescope, courtesy of Rain, most likely, installed on the modified
좋은 자세고
Mephistopheles.
물게.
It's a good attitude,
경계의
Swabby.
실패는 부대의 몰락이니.
So my
경계를
long-held
기울여서
belief
알아야
that not
한다는
letting your guard down, or sorry, that letting your guard down is to let your comrades down. I asked Otis her thoughts out of curiosity, but she simply replied that Vergilius had already acted upon the matter. If the executive manager would not take action, then that was that. She also explained that while she would not hesitate to clash with Ishmael again should the need arise, she would not continue this pointless tussle that only lowered the team's morale. I guess that's good enough. But we're in the middle of a lake. The middle.
아까처럼.
As long as we stick to the laws of the Great Lake, I don't see us getting... Oh. Whoa.
전방에
There! Ahead! Ishmael suddenly got up and hurried into the cabins as though she noticed something through the telescope. Attacked by anything. My bad. Time to drift again, redhead.
방향을 틀기에는 늦었어요.
It's too late to change course. That trick won't help us here.
단계 생성기로
They went through the trouble of hiding themselves in an artificial fog of war. We're obviously their target. It's a matter of time before they catch up with the ship, now that they know our location. Deal with them as you will.
저쪽 배로 넘어가게
Manager,
허락해주세요.
permit us to board their ship. Are you sure that boarding their ship is the best course of action if we want to save our ship? According to my experience, yes. Okay, I'll leave it to you then. I know like Ishmael's like being like bitchmail right now, but like I really like how she's like handling herself. It's really interesting to see her like I can like imagine her like bursting into the cabin like hands down at the helm. Like it's really fucking cool.
그렇게 현명해지셨으면
I hope we'll continue to make
좋겠네요.
wise choices like that. I'm just never getting it right. I'm never getting the camera right. You know, you just have to deal with like weirdly like off-center me or whatever. I sighed with relief as she seemed to be going along with me for now. But with that, I took a few steps behind the other sinners and watched her.
잣살을 꽂아서 배를
We'll
강제로
hook their
붙일
ship with
거예요.
harpoons, force them into melee range. Somebody grab the helm and turn it on my signal. Then someone should be on standby, ready to shut off the engine at the right moment. Hey, you, bring some extra rope. You, wait for a signal inside the wheelhouse. Ishmael's explanations were rapid and confident. Otis nodded along affirmatively. The other sinners were quick to follow their instructions. Watching Ishmael throw her razor-sharp harpoon toward the pirate ship, I started to feel that something was off. There they were, the sinners, working so well together like clockwork. But underneath all that, maybe all that mattered to them was their own goals. I was wondering if all the times I spent thinking, hoping, and contemplating about our futures together were pointless. This thought lingered for a while in my head. So we're not doing it out of friendship. We're doing it out of necessity. We're not a team. Oh, okay. Hello, guys. We're just on the fucking ship. There's just normal guys. All right. All right, let's do this shit then. I thought it was going to be like more major if these guys like went out of their way to like fucking like board us and do all this shit. We are not clashing a lot. What is with... Oh, it's because they're defensive. Okay. I think she was the most put together of the sinners. What, Ishmael? Yeah. I mean, Ishmael and Otis seem like they have the most combat experience. Like if I had to like give like combat experience, right? Or like rank them on like a power scale. Okay. So we'll start with number 1. So Yisang I don't think has a lot of combat experience. I think he's more so he's just smart and he has life experience. I don't really think he was built for battle. What is it? Then Faust, I think it's kind of similar. I think her and Yisang, they weren't really built for battle, but they can, and they know how to pick up a weapon. And then what is it? What is it? Who's 3? I'm trying to go in order so that I don't like lose track. Center number 3 is... Who the fuck's center number 3? Don, thank you. Don? I think is a little bit more qualified, considering that, like, she wants to be a fixer. And she clearly, like, what is it? Has some, like fighting experience. Or, like, at least, like, horse riding experience. She has her little spear. So I like to think that she's, like, she's not overqualified, but she's not underqualified. La Creatura, true. Then Ryoshu and Mersault are 2 of the most qualified. In terms of battle experience, from what I could tell. Those 2 both are just fucking insane. Hong Lu is very much a... How do I explain him? Hong Lu is just goated because he was just trained in everything. And, like, it seems like he came from a very strict family. It's why he kind of does things effortlessly and, like, aloof, you know? Just because of, like, his upbringing and whatnot. So I'd say like Hong Lu is qualified, but not through experience. Like he's just qualified from his capabilities. Heathcliff is not the biggest, like, mentally. And I don't really know his experience, but he's just strong naturally. Ishmael is fucking right. Ishmael's next. Yeah. Ishmael is very much how do I explain it? Ishmael has the most experience, or some of the most experience, in both fighting and strategy, which is where Otis also comes in. Sinclair's the least experienced in all fronts. But like Otis and Ishmael are the two like who are most strategically advanced. Otis being like a ward commander and Ishmael being like a ship captain, you know, or something. And I think that's kind of where they get that upper hand, while also having sufficient combat experience. So that helps both of them heavily. And it puts them above Yoshu and Mersault. Or I don't know, Mersault's kind of goated too. But like Mersault doesn't take the lead in situations like this. He listens to orders. He follows orders, he doesn't give them. Dante's number 10, yeah. And then, what is it? Gregor and Rhodia, they're probably the most middle of the road you can get. Rhodia's clearly combat experience, but like, nah. Same with Gregor. I would say they're under like Mersault and, what is it? They're under Mersault and Ryoshu. But like still can hold their own. With like Don coming in a little bit under, then Faust and Yisang, then Sinclair. I could do like the power ranking scale of them. I don't know, because Sinclair, like, he seems like the unexpected prodigy sort, you know? I mean, that's literally how he's framed for Sinclair. Don't we have 2 actual fixers on the bus boat? No? Question mark? But yeah, like, these two are just kind of like more smart, and like not really battle focused. These two are battle focused with experience. These two are just commanding experience. What is it? Which you actually see a lot through their identities, like a director or a captain and stuff. I mean, I guess like, what is it? These guys also have their things like G Corp manager. But I don't know. Like they have like higher ranking roles, like a director. It's cool. Don's just a fucking middle little sister. Not even a big sister. Sucks to suck, loser. Is Don the only middle ID? I don't think there's any other middle IDs, right? No. The pet quad. I wonder what this is going to be about. I'm excited to see this. This is probably, by the way, my favorite like tier 3 art in the game. This is so fucking cool. Like, look at her. That goes so fucking hard. Oh, I've never even actually seen her tip her cap like that. I want this one. I want this one. Fish cap's amazing. Fish cap. Little brother Marcel. Oh, where's that? Oh, I guess you can't dispense everything, can you? That's interesting. Unless he's like here. Unless he's a 2-star? Did I miss him? Quad, first mate. I feel like Yisang doesn't have a lot of 3-stars. Oh, well, I guess he has Spice Bush. Spice Bush would be really interesting. I like how, by the way, it's efflorescent or efflorescent ego instead of lobotomy ego. It like specifies where they're from, which is really cool. Also, that's crazy. He's actually a good sinking one. If I wanted to make like a sinking build, because I know I have some things that go with sinking, but I have no fucking shards on that guy. What? That's kind of thing. Friend. I literally just saw the friend request appear. Hello, friend. Hello, other friend. Oh, that guy. Wait, hang on. That one guy. Where is he? That guy had a good banner. I like that banner. Where is it? Yeah, this one was really cool. Look at that. That's a fucking. That's a cool one. I want an effect. I need an effect. Oh, look, that one also has an effect. The magic hell bus. I want these. I want more banners. They make me feel cool. The creamer seems quite attractive to me. Was it sweet, your hollow juvenile creamer? How many people have fucking creamer on this? Huh? How many creamers? I have creamer on mine. I'm a certified creamer. You heard it here first. Alright, Pirates 2. Let's keep going. Day 1 Limbus Gang. I had the Season 1 banner, but then I reset my entire account because, what is it? I wanted to be starting on a fresh slate. And I'm very glad I did, because I got, like, the new manager bonuses, which very much helped me with progression. It wasn't worth it to have the fucking, like, Day 1 banner, just for that. It just, I knew, like, it'll probably just be better off to actually have the shit. Okay, come on. You guys got this.
너 맞.
Okay. And nice. You guys got this. You guys are chilling. Yeah, Faust got hit a little bit there, but that's alright. They're not all going to be winners. Starting late definitely helps, yeah. I think I started up at an optimal time between all the events and stuff. Talked about it before, but like, holy shit. We were lucky with that. Okay, I'm going to defensive on that. Go. So are all these fights using the same enemy? Yeah, we haven't really gotten a lot of enemy variety, have we? We've really just been fighting these guys. Assuming, though, that we end up seeing the middle at some point, I'm very excited. Because I've encountered one fight from the middle in the mirror dungeons, and they're focused encounters. Whenever we get to the middle, we're fighting focused. Those are no longer just like, you know, the normal ones. Normal encounters. You know, I can't press this win rate button and just automatically go like, wee. So I'm super excited for that. Took your time with Canto free, so you couldn't fight unnerfed Cromer. Oh, dude, Cromer used to be worse. I thought Cromer was kind of easy. I don't know. I don't know if it was just like how I was doing or whatever. I say as I like almost got my ass kicked and was like ego spamming for half the fight out of like fear. But like, I don't know. Small complaints, the lack of unique enemies. I mean, it's fine for now. The story's been good, so I don't mind. I don't care if the enemies aren't that unique in these, like in like the normal battles, because normal battles are just kind of mid and stupid to begin with, you know. And boink. So it's not really that deep to me. Okay, do that, do that. Then do that. Boop, 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 boop. But yeah, once we start getting like more regular focused encounters, it's gonna be fucking awesome. Focused encounters just always trump non-focused encounters. So what, do battles just throughout the Cantos just like get nerfed like after launch? Do they typically like release in a bad state? Or do they kind of like fixed their act? Like how are like Cantos like 6 and 7 doing? There are a lot of twin hooks to break through. I mean, yeah, twin hooks is a big fucking gang, I guess. They do mirror dungeons daily during season 3 and 4. Jesus Christ. I cannot grind mirror dungeons until I unlock hard mirror dungeons. Because at the moment, doing normal mirror dungeons is such an unbelievably annoying time sink for next to no basic rewards. Outside of my weeklies. Outside of my weeklies, that is. PMR pros, so they don't always do things perfectly. No, that's completely fair. Canto 7 has been nerfed, so I guess they figured it out. They go a bit hard rather than too easy. I'm okay with that. I'd rather that. You crafty bastards. We were going to board your ship first. We've got places to be, things to do, okay? Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off. We don't got time for your bullshit. Now answer my question. Lie or flap your gums meaninglessly, and I'll tear the lip off your mugs. Speak. Who sent your plunkers? Any plunkers in chat? Who sent your plunkers after us? We can't let someone who dared to lay a finger on our first mate leave in one piece. Oh, yeah, so it's, what is it? Shmi. Shmi's coming back to haunt us. Ain't that bloody marvelous? I like seeing a good camaraderie. Who sent you blinkers after us? So what I'd say about flapping your gums meaninglessly. Think your threats will rattle us? More no tenderfoots, you stupid sons of bachelors. Of bachelors. What a clingy bunch. We spared their first mate's life, and this is the thanks we get? You think this is what Shmi meant? That we'll regret it if we... No. You're juvenile whining. That's not from shame. Holy... When all your mates lay dead, consumed, manipulated, and led into a meat grinder by a collective insanity of madwoman. When you're left in that endless void, where the only sound is the beating of your heart. I like how there's like sound effects with her walking. Wait.
그리고
I'll let her speak.
그 꼬락서니 속에서도 살아남고 싶다는 박동이라는 걸 알아버린 그때
And when you realize that your heart continues to beat because it's still desperately, pathetically clinging on to life, despite all that,
그럴 때 느끼는 거야.
that's when you'll feel true shame. Wait. Looking at the sorry state of your boat, I can hazard you have no clue what you're doing out here. Spare me and I'll tell you what you need to know. I'll even put in a good word to the boss man for you. What if we just like put our boat onto this? Nothing to lose here, eh, lass? You won't have to put in a good word if you kill me. Am I getting through to you? Spare me and you might just sail out of this lake with your... Knew it.
이런 의미도 없는 뻔한 말을 일일이 들어주는 것도 한심해.
I'm tired of listening to these inane, meaningless pleas. I heard the fucking swoosh on that. Holy shit.
방금 저게 마지막이었죠?
That's some good ass sound design.
배로 복귀하면
That was the
되겠어.
last run, right? Let's get back to our ship. Listen.
이런 의미도 없는 뻔한 말을 일일이 들어주는 것도 한심해.
Oh, I don't get the sound effects. I'm gonna have the sound effects. Might be fun if I make it there before it might. I mean, if it hasn't been nerfed yet, it's probably be fine. The ship was still as death. Its sails fluttered as a forlorn dance in the winds. Damn. Holy shit, Ishmael. She's ruthless. What if we just like take the ship though? What if we just like take the actual ship? You know, disguise ourselves as the twin hooks. Who's gonna stop us?
여러분들.
Okay. Dude, the amount of fucking event currency we're getting is absurd right now. Like, I'm sorry. Having a 140% bonus is kind of nutty. Anyway, the waves. So we're almost to this, by the way. Clear 119 to unlock. So we'll see how that one goes. I don't know how far we're really going to get today. How long we'll do it. We'll see. So something's been bothering me. Wasn't it weird how they all seemed so certain? Does the bonus cap at 120%? It might. That if we kept going this way, we'd run into some other huge disaster. It's nothing of note, manager. It is but a byproduct of their firm belief in their advantage over us. I've observed an oddity, however. They'd installed numerous spikes on the lower side of their ship's hull. Ooh. Are they not for ramming into other vessels? I've heard such tactics were occasionally used in naval combat. They were installed too far low in the water to be useful as a means of ramming another ship. It can be extrapolated from the metal's level of corrosion that the spikes, concentrated on the keel of the boat, have been installed recently. How'd you see the keel of the boat? The water was clearer up close than it appeared from a distance. Maybe they were trying to stop something from climbing up to the ship? Can't imagine that any fish would swim blindly into the keel of a boat. They're not birds crashing into windows. Maybe it was nothing? You know how superstitious pirates can be? What if it's like a good luck charm? The suspiciously whale-shaped object? Maybe we should have let assistant manager pilot tag along. Know anything about this, Frau Faust? No pertinent information has been updated. The most we could do is ensure we don't violate any laws of the Great Lake. Thus continued our journey to the Lobotomy Corp branch with the variable coordinates pilot gave us. Paranoia of the unknown weighing heavily on our shoulders. After an indeterminate amount of time. Otis, we'll have to steer the ship port side. What? Otis, who was looking out ahead from the bow of the ship, whipped around. Whatever Faust said seemed to have hit her unexpectedly. Hey, hasn't been an hour since you told us that we'll have to cross the zone in a straight line. We're falling short of our target speed. At our current rate, we'll be struck by the next zone's waves as soon as we exit here. Ah, so we're going too fast. Is that the damn law of this zone? Indeed. Though our encounter with the pirates was rapidly resolved, we still fell behind schedule. The variable coordinates now point to a different route. How much time are we going to have to waste here? According to the variable coordinates, the necessary roundabout path will cost us 3 more days. Damn! Otis bit her lip with discontent before suddenly turning in my direction. Executive Manager, I have a genius plan. A plan that will not only accelerate this operation, but also increase the chances of securing and rescuing the lives of the LCCB agents. If we're to waste 3 more days at sea, there's very little guarantee for their well-being. We ball! Here's my plan, Executive Manager. Fuck it, we ball. Well, what's the plan? We keep going forward. With that, Otis slowly raised the acceleration lever.
뭐라고요?
What?
제정신인가요?
Are you nuts?
파도가
We'd be
올
sailing
것이라는
right
걸
into the
미리 알고
waves. You know that.
파도에 대해서는
I know what the waves are, Schwabi. I'm not as ignorant of the Great Lake as you might think. You've had plenty of experience weathering and conquering waves as well, haven't you?
그야 당연하죠.
Yeah, but that's because they were unavoidable. Because we lacked enough information to take the roundabout path. I never sailed knowingly into the waves before.
하지만
But you still prevailed, didn't you? Fuck it, we ball?
심지어 지금처럼
Yeah, that was when you didn't have someone to bring you back. I say that this is well within our capabilities.
더불어
Besides, there's the added benefit of accelerating our mission. Wait. No. We can't be brought back if our ship is fucking capsized, Otis. It's not like little schmoobers are gonna jump up onto our ship that we're gonna have to fight. We're not exactly on like a hunk of a vessel here. Besides, there's the added benefit of accelerating our mission and the higher possibility of rescue that the executive manager and a few underlings wanted. It was clear to me that you, Ishmael, weren't so happy about how slow our progress has been. What is it? Did you suddenly get a yearning for a 3-day sunbathing break? Dude, Ishmael, sunbathing? You know, sunbathing, you typically don't want to have that much clothes on so that you can get a good tan. Just saying. Instead of responding to Otis' sarcastic remark, Ishmael squinted in the direction the boat was feeding him. The tides, the odor, the speed, the color. That lake over there is the blue whirling lake of murk and fish reek. I haven't suffered its waves before, but I know many ships that have, many of which are now lying at the bottom of the lake. The blue whirling lake of murk and fish reek. Whirling, round and round we go. Fine, as long as we don't join them. What if we just went to take a quick look, and if I feel like it's too much, we could just go back the way we came from, right? Go back the... There's no such thing as going back in this lake. Are we trying to do that right now? Your decision, Dante. Let's try following Otis's plan. Understood. Crossing the zone borders to the target lake. You've got to be kidding me. Otis, you better be right. Run around, we what? We go. As soon as those words left Ishmael's mouth, there was a flash in the sky. Thunder? Oh, look at them. It's really starting to pour. We're in the eye of the storm. Wait, but the sky was clear just moments ago. How could this? You know, you went into a different chunk, man.
이미 파도가 밀려왔다는 거예요, 관리자님.
The waves are already here, manager. That was an entertaining display. Caron. Whoa! This seems like a good opportunity to test that function. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, switching to Endurmo. Whoa! 3D animated ship. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? Okay. That's when the reality began to sink in. What had happened to, what happens to, and what will happen to everyone and everything that entered this lake without preparation for what's to come. Hell yeah! Our Limboat strapped! Grew a couple inches, you know? That was sick, okay. I was not expecting that. Can I? What should we do now? Or what do we do now, Ishmael? There's this adage that every greenhorn sailor of the Great Lake hears before they set their first sail. There is but one thing you can count on if you find yourself in an unfamiliar lake whose waves are alien to you. A colossal wave rises to its crest before us. SIC. Ready your weapons if you want to delay the inevitable. What is in the wave? Do you not see that? It's not your sailing prowess, your far-seeing eyes of a pathfinder, or the unbreakable bond between you and your mates. Many sailors fail to endure this trial and instead choose to become sacrifices to the depths of the lake. Huh? Something's climbing onto our ship. The fish mass! Trust nothing but your own resolve to hold steadfast in the face of terror, in the face of calamity. though the raging lake may remain indifferent to the will of your meager existence. What the fuck? Okay. What? This is not a focus encounter. This should be a focus encounter. Okay. Listen to that music shift. The fucking background. All right. We're fishing it now. Women want me. Fish fear me. It's what I always said. And I'ma prove that shit. I'ma prove that shit. Ishmael, she'll change her mind after this. She'll be like, wow, executive manager. You're so right. They should call you John Fisherman. And that's exactly what I fucking am. Go. Go. God fucking damn it. Thank you. Good. Keep going. Keep going. Perfect. Okay. Hit that. Keep that. Keep my insight 3. As for the rest of this, it's a favored class. It should be fine. I have faith in them. All right. Just hold on to that. Okay, that was a fucking sick transition, actually. Okay, 1, 2. No. Fuck. But we stagger. We hit the stagger, which I'm okay with. Okay, so they got these fucking chains on the hand. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I have to be reading shit, but we'll figure it out as we go. Okay. Well, the poor's hand takes damage when this unit is defeated. Upon death, deal 10 damage to the connected mermaids and apply 2 damage up next turn. This effect cannot be drop the connected mermaid's HP below 1. Okay. Well, the pro's hand takes damage when this is defeated. So that's you. That's you. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Hit. Ah, fucking Faust, man. Okay. Holy fucking damage on these things, man. 600% damage? What am I doing to these guys? Also, these are the mermaids? These are not very or made. What is this shit meant to be? I can see the hand taking damage. Look at that. You can see it like going red. It's glitching out. Okay. Let's do this. Holy big guy. Oh, the poorest hand. Soldier mermaid. Okay. We're the mermaid from Runa. Oh shit. Wait, yeah. Wait. Hang on a second. Okay. Do that. Okay. Dominating. Final damage. Unopposed. Inkover actually has a higher damage potential. I'm gonna take you. You're still dominating either way. I got faith in you. All right. And then take that. Go. Okay, that big guy, he's scary. We gotta be careful. Okay. You're the mermaid from Wonder Lab. I haven't read Wonder Lab. I'm just saying that these guys do not look like a traditional mermaid. There's nothing very man or fish about them. Okay, good shit. Big guy over there. Wait, what? I did not realize that you were just... What the fuck? It was nothing clashing on him? Did we not have enough dice to get to him? I keep saying them, calling them dice. That's my Runa brain. Oh my fucking god. Okay. No, it's just him. It's just him though. Wave 2. That's a lot of damage up. Okay. I just gotta be careful. I just gotta watch out. I gotta watch out. Keep going. Okay, hit that. Hit that. All right. As for you, Ishmael. Shit. You're struggling. I'm gonna believe in you. Okay. That's one down. Ah, fuck. It's fine. We make it through. Now just fuck this guy up. He's got a high S or a low S stagger threshold, actually. You just gotta keep going. Okay. You're fine? Nice. Fuck him up, Honglu. Nice. Nah, this guy's done. This guy's done. He's got 6 sinners on his ass. Boom. 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 That's what I'm talking about. That was such a cool fight start. I can't get over that. That set the stage. How are you with water after seeing this thing? I honestly like the hand. It's nothing crazy. I've seen worse. You ever see a Reaper Leviathan? At least it's like a hand. No words come to mind to rightly describe that creature.
호수 밑에 사는
The
정체불명의
unfathomable
것들은
entities inhabiting the depths of the lake are
불리죠.
called whales,
그
and
안에서
those that
나오는
emerge from
것들은
them are called
민어에
mermaids.
속하고요. 구멍 손바닥
That's the whale of the poorest hand.
정말이지.
I was
마주치고
really
싶지 않은
hoping to
고개를
avoid that one. Is that one of the whales they were talking about at U-Corp? One of the calamities?
인어가 이렇게
Do mermaids raid ships too?
배를 습격해서
I read about them once as a child, but these don't look anything like how they did in the books.
인어라.
Mermaids.
어릴 때 형이
I still remember the horrible
그렇게
bedtime
무섭다며
stories my brother
자기
used to
전에
tell me about them.
겁을 주곤 했었는데.
그러니까
So they make perfumes out of these things?
베르,
Vergi.
이번에야말로 좀 도와주지.
Isn't this a good time for you to lend us a hand for once?
잊었어?
Really?
저 양반.
That's the guy who practically spectated like a bystander when we got slaughtered back at K-Corp. He didn't even blink.
아, 간간히
Ah,
멀리서
he didn't
손까지
wave at us though.
흔들어주기도 했어요.
Moral support. He's giving us
아마
moral
제
support. Come on.
손목이 부러지고
But I couldn't wave
있었을
back
때가
because my wrists were
손을
getting snapped in
흔들어드리지
half.
못했겠지만
Aww. That's so cute. Of course I won't sit idly by as Mephistopheles sings, if it ever comes to that. But know that I will take action only under a very particular set of circumstances. AKA, you all fucked up, I have no more use for you, you're all done. In which all of you are decimated. The enemies have crushed the manager's head and are about to tear the hands off that clock. Yeah. Are you serious right now? Dante, I can't allow them to take the company's precious assets right before my eyes now, can I? So I'm afraid you won't see me step in before every single one of you are dead.
길잡이 씨,
Mr. Guide,
좋다는 건
are you really as good as they
좀
say?
아니었을까?
Maybe the stories about you were just tall tales, you know. Rhodia!
그것은
That's, no. Do not. Yeah, that's just not, yeah, shut the, independent fact checkers have confirmed this statement as utter bullshit. The two previous victims of Vergilius interjected, albeit in hollow voices, to rebuke Rhodia's rather dangerous remark. Do not the Vergilius. So either take them out, welcome them aboard with open arms, or whatever. I'm leaving it all up to you. I mean, it makes sense. If Vergilius soloed everything, we just wouldn't get the experience we need. You know? Dude, like, look at that thing. Look at that in the waves. So, like, I understand why Vergilius doesn't do anything.
윗대가리가 죽었으니 이제
Damn, yeah, you can, oh my god, you can see it in the water. There's like two big ass hands on it. Okay, I don't like that thing as much anymore. But yeah, alright, it looks like we get this, and this is gonna be the big one. Insufficient, oh god fucking damn it. Use boxes. Let me in. I wanna kick this guy's ass. Alright. Let's do this.
잘 됐네.
Whew. I still can't get over the fact that they've like been like animating shit in battle. It's so cool. I love the like dynamic battle things here. Also, this ship's huge now. I did not realize how big the ship was. So yeah. Whale Poor's hand takes damage when this unit is defeated, which is good. But I have no idea how good. I doubt we're even gonna kill this thing. It would retreat before we could kill it. Unless somehow we fight the whole fucking whale. Okay. Let's see. Focus on damage. This is fine. Heals SP2. We're getting Berg Announcer next update? Wait, that's awesome. You can finally play Limbus and Vergilius is just like the sports commentator in the background. He's like, keep it up, guys. Woo, yeah. I don't feel like putting up with this shit. Played Subnautica briefly and my stress levels were sky high. I'm really excited for Subnautica too. I really hope that blows us out of the water, literally. I think the devs have had 2 games to learn from any mistakes they made in the past and improve upon the things that did work. Because like Below Zero wasn't the best in my opinion. So I'm really hoping the next one's good. Add a video to the Voices of the Void TV. I didn't even know I had that reward still there. Thanks, Resi. I have to give you that one back. I didn't realize that was there. That's really fucking funny, actually. I could not believe you just did that. Yeah, I'm refunding your points. Jesus Christ. We haven't played Voices of the Void in forever. I mean, granted, that's just because we're out of stuff to do at the moment. I want to get back to it. I have a challenge idea for Voices of the Void. Don't worry. We will be back to Voices of the Void. Let me get rid of the Voices of the Void rewards. Holy shit. There you guys go. God, I'm an idiot. All right, let's do this shit. I appreciate the effort, though. Can save up for something more worthwhile, like Reese's cups.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Like, let me see. Oh, damn, that just, like, killed, like, half of our rewards. We need more rewards now, guys. Come on.
이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대.
Schnack's also gone. I just haven't figured out what to do with Schnack. I can put it back. I'm just gonna let these guys fight. Yeah, you guys got Schnack back. Yeah, I'm just looking at everything we have. There you go. Okay. Anyway, I'm just gonna fucking damage you guys because you guys are like fucked. What's the expiration date on the Reese's? Hell if I know. I don't even know if they're. Do Reese's expire? 220 is the new update with the rare white. Yeah, no, Schnack I put back for now. But no, the reason why. Oh, trying to redeem Schnack. All right, we'll do it after this fight. Honestly, I think that's a really good point to do with Schnack, actually. Yeah, we'll take a break and we'll figure out what we're gonna do. No, Schnack's meant to be more of like a longer stream thing, like a forced break. But the issue is, it's on like a 3-hour cooldown, but I can't set that cooldown from the start of stream, you know? And you die. Fuck. Oh. Nice. Oh my god, wave 3. There's 4 waves? Holy shit. Yeah, we'll take a break after this and figure out what we're gonna do. I don't know, I've been trying to figure out more like midpoint rewards. Like, I mean, I'm kind of content with the channel point rewards we have at the moment. I don't need to have like 8 bajillion channel points for or rewards for each tier, you know? I could just kind of go. See a lot more waves in the background. Oh yeah, wait, it's almost like a mist in like the air. Okay. And we're kicking ass though. We're kicking ass. I feel like we're in a pretty good spot right now. Keep going. Okay. Ah, fuck. Come on. Gaston. Nice. Like a red mist. More like a turquoise. That we can take a Schnack and we can like, I don't know, like rank sinners based on how likely they would be to survive in, I don't know. How likely the sinners would survive Squid Games. We can do that while we eat, guys. Don't worry. But no, that's good, because that'll actually give me the energy to keep going through the Canto. Because I was, like, thinking of stopping after this guy, but I don't know. Okay. Nice. Floating tier list. Where do all the Limbus Company guys go on it? Hey, eating 2 walnuts being 200 million, I think that's a pretty good channel point economy reward. Like, that would be basically killing me twice. Like, if I somehow survive the first walnut, like, I'm fucked. I had another unaffordable one. I think they're fun. I have been thinking about literally just making, like, choose an emote to unlock just one. So that you guys can, like, have them. I feel like subscribing to the Eclipsical Twitch channel at the moment isn't exactly for the emotes. It's more as a support thing, you know? All right, let's go. Holy mermaid. All right, let's do this shit. Oh my god. All right, so I gotta focus on damage while also making sure that I'm like clashing well. So that's favored. Ishmael, Snack Harpoon, just for like the cinematics of it. Okay. That's for the rest of you. I'll take. You do more damage though. Nah, I'm gonna take the clash. I'd rather the more reliable clash. These are favored, but like favored, I don't really know. Can I do it twice? No, I can't. Ryoshi doesn't have any more ego. And then Faust is the hopeless here. And she has a lot she can work with though. Hey, teleport. Honestly, base teleport isn't actually that bad. Go for it. Dude, like, listen. Holy shit. We have so many that they're making noises I've never heard of before. Snack Harpoon. True. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. And Snack Harpoon. On the big guy, too. I thought that was one of the small ones, actually. That bastard has to be alive still. I wonder if their, like, dialogues change after their cantos. Do they? I doubt it. Right? Like Ishmael's not going to be saying that bastard has to be alive still after this Canto, unless we don't kill the bastard. But okay, okay. Nice, Yoshu. I don't know, because I guess I didn't really use the other ones. Because, like, Gregor's still applies, you know? I guess it, like, just depends on the dialogue. Like Sinclair's. Like, I don't really know much about Sinclair's. Oh, I haven't seen this one, actually. Hang on. Uba Faust.
낙맥 충전.
Lightning.
최대치.
Fully charged. Look at her go! Very Faust, actually. Damn. Oh, my God. Go off. And 3 paralyzed. Don't mind if I do. Boom. 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 Oh, and look. Paralyzed immediately took effect there. Helped us win that. All right. Now let's see what we're going to do from here. I mean, I could technically use a combination of Hong Lu and what is it? Representation emitter for both of these. And they would, what is it? Have a bigger attack weight so I could do some more damage. Teleport comes from an abnormality called, what is it? Alleyway Watchdog. Interesting. As for you, like branch of knowledge, I don't really know what that does. I mean, honestly, I don't even want that, though, because Sinclair's doing good enough damage with this shit that I don't want him to ego. As for this, representation emitter, that'll do good damage. That has some fucking absurd potential. As for you guys, I mean, you guys are kind of chilling from here on out. Do that, do that. Good job, Honglu. Fuck them up. Crush their balls. Nice. I mean, hey, you just kill them, right? Yeah. And it's Pierce, and these guys are fucking dying to Pierce. Like, it's... Boom. 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 Nice, Sinclair. And the attack weight should help. That one's dead. Love to see it. Representation emitter. Good.
모든 결과들은
So glad that Faust is emitting representation for all groups, you know. Except mermaids. She hates mermaids. She's racist, actually, towards mermaids. Pretty fucked up. But it's okay. You know, we still haven't forgiven her. She's on administrative leave because of it. It's pretty bad. Okay. Nice. Hope we get an ego for Updog someday. Me too, man. Me too. Nice. Ooh. I love the music for this. Okay. And now you die. Bye. Bye. Boom, boom. Double poke. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh, it went away. Huge. Nice. Okay, so we don't kill the thing. We just drive it off. That's nuts. Well, the poorest hand mermaid. Screech. How many left? None. And this is the last one. Damn. There was something off about those mermaids that crawled out of that whale. A feeling not so different from looking at an abnormality or a distortion. Mermaids. Were they human once? I guess I should have explained better. Not every creature that lives in the depths of the Great Lake are called whales. Whales specifically refers to everything in the Great Lake that can parasitize humans. Ooh. And whales give birth to mermaids. And where do mermaids come from? They're people devoured by whales that came with the waves. There's no guarantee that we won't meet the same fate. See? Now you know why you could turn the clock all day long and fail to bring us back. I see now. The waves will be unrelenting, unabating. And Ishmael, who'd already weathered and braved these endless crashing waves, was starting to snap, strand by strand. I have a mission that I can't fail, and I'll kill everything that stands in my way. Damn. Even if I were to stumble, even if every part of me were to fall apart, I'll see it through to the end. Determined and ferocious, both good attitudes to have when setting sail on adventure. See how the whales are similar to the residents' tuning forks? They merge with people. Kind of. They merge people, I don't know. Because our voyage is just getting started. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my fucking god. They had to loop the fucking high-pitched frequency. Oh my god. What on earth is that over there? That guy's gone. Damn. Okay, part 1 done. Are you feeling it yet? Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Jesus Christ. That was our introduction, baby.
이번에는 실수를
Prologue
안 하나?
over. Cruise party, no way. All right. All right, all right, all right. Let me go get a snack. Let me go get a snack going on the redeem. Then we'll sit here and we'll talk for a bit. Talk about the Canto, talk about whatever. We'll figure it out. Just give me 1 sec. You guys can look at this shit. Oh, look, they changed the look at that. They changed the thing, the evil defining. Yeah, give me 1 sec. And what is it? We'll come back and we'll reevaluate. Matthew B. Eclipsical, you might be wondering, what on earth would we be snacking on today? Okay? What on earth would we be taking a snack on? Well, I'm glad you asked. Because if you look right here, we have the perfect snack lined up. And that snack is Roland. I'm going to be eating my cat. He's done. I ate his soul. Not that he had much of one to begin with. Look at the boy. Look at how cozy he is. No feet. No feet. You guys don't get to see my feet. Stop it. Block. Look at him. Alright, hang on. Where's the box? Hang on. This one. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. That's a big old box of Cheez-Its. Let's fucking go. That's what I'm talking about. We take our Cheez-Its, we grab our Cheez-Its, I'm gonna go pour me a nice bowl of Cheez-Its, alright? Alright. Put down the Cheez-It. Cheez-It's back. Hey guys, what's up? So yeah, we're gonna be snacking for a bit. Using the Dewey Decimal System, 863 is, what is it? 863 is classic Spanish literature. It's kind of crazy. Waste of a bowl. It comes in a box. I thought about that, but then I wouldn't know when to stop it. The bowl gives me a stopping point. Anyway, no miss them, alright? Alright. Chat. Yeah, whatever the fuck you said, Rezzy. What is it? So chat. How likely would each center be to survive in Squid Games? All right. I want to know. We're gonna go through each game. How likely are they to be? Otherwise, only Yisang knows Korean. What language do they speak? Heathcliff solos, no contest. Okay. So, I wanna do each of them by game, right? So like red light, green light. Which one of these 12 would be dumb enough? What is it? All of them technically speak English. True, they do have ice cream. I think red light, green light. Don would die. Don would die in red light, green light. They would die in Squid Game, red light, green light. Okay. I could see Sinclair tripping. Ah, holy spit. Sorry. Excuse me. Rodian would lose in Dalgana because she would eat the cookie. Probably. What is up? Hello, kitty. Come here, honey. Which of these guys do you think will lose in red light, green light? We're trying to see which of them or how they'd survive in the Squid Games. They get it. They just pointed to Don. Anyone else? Anyone else? It seems like they die in Squid Games. Honglu. I think Honglu would die in Squid Games. It's a bad time to mention I've never watched Squid Games. You don't even know how Squid Games works. You should know how red light, green light works. Oh. Hi. Wow.
Don't eat him.
He looks traumatized, man. What have you been up to, hon? Sleeping. Sleepy, hon. Are we talking about season 1 or 2? Well, I'm trying to go by game, so we can do both seasons. I think with the funny cookie, right? I think Ryoshu gets it. She gets it. Don's still fucked. I know we established that Don dies in game 1, but Don's still fucked. Okay. Faust and Yisang probably get through it. They probably die like tug of war because they're not that strong. Okay. I'd say like, let's assume they get like the star, so it's like mid difficulty. Why would Hong Lu even be in the games if he's rich? That's a good point, actually. That's a really good point. Hong Lu would probably. Oh wait. I'm gonna do this so people know that we're snack breaking right now, and not just being a fucking moron. Wait, hang on. I'm meaning to. Can you get a stroke on this? Outline. Okay. Outline color. Black. Outline. Hello, wife. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that border. Dumb. Alright, anyway. Oh my god, that is a huge shot, I just realized. There we go. Anyway. Hello, kitty. Hi, kitty. He hates me. Dragon might lose Dalgana because he can't actually hold the tray. That's a good point. He would dominate Tug of War, but he would probably lose Dalgana. His bug arm would get in the way. I think Sinclair, I think he gets it. I think he's alright. Ishmael? I don't know. Heathcliff definitely does. Hi. I'll probably be limbusing.
How long are you gonna be limbusing?
Okay, how long am I gonna be limbusing for? My wife wants to know. How's your day been? No, it's been pretty alright. I woke up really late because I was out yesterday and I was up till like 2:30 a.m. I was about to ask what we were up till 2:30 doing. We were playing Dead by Daylight. We're playing Dead by Daylight, and all of a sudden it was like 1:30 in the morning. We were like, what the fuck? You'll be disqualified from tug of war if we cut the rope. True. Been listening for 4 hours and 10 minutes. Alright, so if we keep going, how long do you think until the next natural stopping point, Jack? How long do you give us? Like, so we're getting into here. Okay. So like, if I were to keep going and I need to end stream, where would you say the next end stream moment is, you know? That's what I gotta wonder. 11 minutes? 11 minutes. You didn't have to be so mean about it. Whoa. Oh. I got one of the gross bread things in my mouth. I hate those things. Around like 20 minutes. It might be 20 minutes, not 11 minutes. What's up? Yeah, he's a fella. He's chill. Anyway, these cheeses are fucking scrumptious. Dude, I'm telling you. Like. Okay. Chat. We need to make a decision. Okay. I'm gonna go right here. Right. I know I just spent a bunch of my event currency, but trust. I need to make a decision. Okay. Let me go right here. Let's talk. Let's talk, okay? Look at that. Eco shards. Out the wazoo. We have 203 of these. We can probably get any sinner above 100 shards. We can probably get a 3-star. Any 3-star we want. Any 3-star we want. So what are we thinking? Okay. We should choose a 3-star. I say Manager Don. Even for like 2 3-star IDs. Manager Don. Manager Don does look fucking awesome. Like, look at that. Okay. First things first. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Like 10. Gregor. A little bit more. Like, we could so get a Gregor, right? Just going slowly. Another 10. Gregor. Boom. We got enough for a Gregor now. What's your favorite gimmick or style if you have one? Bleed's been really fun to fuck around with in the mirror dungeons. So one idea I have a lot of. Charge sounds cool as fuck. Because I feel like Charge was honestly underutilized in Runa. The rabbits were cool. They had good charge. Sinking seems cool, but it doesn't really work on like abnormalities. So, well, who do you think we're gonna go for? Wow, that's a good question. Sorry. Side note, I just like cut like a little hole in the roof of my mouth with one of these, and it really fucking hurts. I need to say that. Dude, we could get the ego. You know, we could get Christmas Nightmare. Priest of Lamanchaland Gregor. Priest your personal +1. Jesus fucking Christ, I did not realize how much my wife filled this water. Oh my god. Holy moly. Priest is worth it. Can I use, what is it? Oh wait. Do I get Blood Feast? Even if I'm not in Canto 7? Does Blood Feast shit apply? Here's one of your first IDs. With Manager Dom, he becomes a lot better. Okay, but like, hear me out. We just get both. What if we get both? He's also a bleed. That's really important. He's also a bleed. Genuinely. Look, Ishmael, Don, kind of Ryoshu are all bleed. We could slowly assemble a bleed team. Blood Feast is the sum of all bleed damage taken. I see. I see. I'd say Priest Bagger. Don't look at the others. Electric string. Wait, what? You can buy things with paid lunacy? Fuck. Only egos. Wait, what? Or does it have to be out of the season? Only ego? That's so weird. There's at least one unit with Blood Feast, then Blood Feast will exist. Okay, got him. This one looked cool. Still bleed. It's like a neat poise and bleed combination. But
내가 그들을 대신하여 용서하도록.
there we go. I just bought it.
널
I caved.
용서치 않으시겠지.
Oh my god, look at him. Holy shit. Grego. Oh, boy. Okay. I'll take it. Do we want to just try to get manager Don then too? While we're at it. And they work well together. Might as well. I don't want to use all of them. Manager Don's OP. The thing is, we can't even use them right now because I'm too broke. I'd say like this is a good amount. At least. Let's say 50. There we go. Huge. That's big though, by the way. And we still like have the opportunity to get a bunch more ego shards. John only has 3 skills plus a defense skill, but she technically has 6 skills and 2 defensive skills. Kind of like how Wild Hunt has like his alt. Does she have like alt skills? Well, let's look at her. Oh yeah, look at that. Variant Sancho Heartblood Arts 6 Whip. What the fuck? If you get manager Don and Uptire to 3, skip her Uptie cutscene. It spoils all of Canto 7. I mean, I figured. Meter passes understand about Hardblooders. Dude, like that spear looks like the spear that Don's ego does. Hardblood. Max stack 10, but at 15 plus. Stage 1. Hardblood converts to Hardblood 2. Okay. If each of the following unit, or if each following unit is either defeated or participating in the encounter, power this unit's leftmost slot. Oh. Oh, so it'll empower the other people. In the encounter, if other allied is Lamancho land unit is defeated, gain 1 more hard blood when getting hard blood from the season's base stack skills. Okay, that's a lot of bullshit. I'll trust that it does something. Let me read the skills first. That was good. On hit with the skill, deal 30% of the damage dealt. Consume up to 50 blood feast and gain 1 hard blood for every 5 blood feasts unit consumed. Okay. This unit failed to consume blood feast, gain 5 bleed. Interesting. Coin power plus 1 for every 6 bleed on target. Max 2. I'll see how lame this looks like at 1. Yeah, look at that shit. Make it to this. And then there's a coin power for bleed. I think it's going to be more powerful after using a number we're calling boom. Yeah, so I see this thing right here. On hit with this skill, heal 50% of the HP damage dealt. Nice. On use, coin power plus 1 for every 2 bleed. What are the base values? 2 unbreakable coins is kind of nuts. What's it? Gain 20 bleed on use. Yikers. There's a lot of like inflicting bleed on myself. +1 for every 2 hard or 10 hard blood. Because it stages of power with altered skills accordingly. Alright. Let's see here. 30%. That. New found a blood phase. What about those? 1 for every 6 bleed. Okay. Deal 2.5% more damage for every bleed on target. Deal 50% more damage for every 100 blood fees consumed by self. Fun. Ooh. Attack weight too. Kind of nuts actually. Very rare. For like a normal skill to have like an attack whip, it's kind of crazy. Alright. Unhook this skill. Till 30% of HP damage down. Yada yada. Gain attack whip +1 for every 10 hard blood. 10 hard blood for every attack whip. Game. Hard blood's weird. That's a whole lot of shit. What the fuck? Gain offense level up. Now skill 3. That's like always the big one. So let's see how skill 3 is. Okay. Over the skill, 50% HP, class power for every hard blood, coin power. That's crazy. If you have 20 hard blood and bleed, you're sitting there with a 7 base and a +6s. Which is just kind of nuts. Yeah, consume blood food, gain hard blood. Deal 50% more damage, or deal +5% more damage for every bleed on the target. 20% more damage for every blood feast consumed. That's crazy, by the way. All these like plus damage for X. Max hard blood's actually 30. So they lied to me. Charge for feeling increase both of you by 60. Getting 10 hard blood. It's not crazy. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Built-in ego. Yeah. On hit with this skill. Heal 50% HP. Base power +1 for every 10 hard blood on self. Jesus. 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 God. Give him 10 hard blood for every 10 hard blood. Uh-huh. So it seems like there's a lot of build up to it. Oh, yeah, same thing here. Clashable counter. So blood feast and hard blood. New focus and blood feast. Game food. Shimmering blood fiend. Or that does. Okay. I don't know what that does. And Sancho, hard blood arts. I'm guessing like Sancho's like the main character or something. I've heard a lot about this Sancho chap. Whatever the fuck that means. Welcome back, Simmering. True. Don't worry about Sancho. You don't have to know. Cool. Okay then. So that's crazy. Kind enough. Watch it.
가족에 관리는
Yeah. Shut up. Don't show me any of that shit. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Anyway. So that's huge. That's 2 identities. And we still have a decent amount of ego shard crates left, right? Well. And we almost got enough for temple. We're chill. We're big chill. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Alright. I'm almost done my my bow, by the way. Then we'll head back into the main story. Skip the upside 3 cutscene. Yeah. I'll do some off-stream grinding for that after today's stream. I don't know if I'll have it ready by the end of Canto 5. Especially when I'm doing both her and Gregor. Like, that's kind of nuts. It's a lot for me to do. Especially with the lack of thread. Granted, I could always, like, convert ship if I really wanted to. Like, I know people have said it's not worth it to, like, take stuff and, like, convert it into thread. But let's be real. I'm not really using Mersault ego shards right now. I haven't really used him for much. I don't really have a good ID for him. So. Priest Gregor gets you your blood feast. Barbara Otis puts the bleed on the enemy. Rodion support. Dude, I'm just saying. You already got 117 on Rodion. Dude. 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 I kinda need Booba Rodion. I kinda need it. I kinda need her. It's kinda crazy. Like, holy moly. Alright. You do not need her? I kinda need her. I kinda need her. Like, bro, great googly moogly. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And look at Otis. Yeah, Otis does have a lot of... Yeah, inflict bleed. Like, inflict +1 bleed count. Okay. I like how I can tell with, like, Blade Lineage or, like, Kurokumo Clan. How it seems like if they're of the same, like, area, they kind of build off each other. And that's really cool to me. Dude, this is such a fucking cool... Don's two manager of La Mancha arcs. Or arts. They're so fucking cool. I fucking love them. They're so fucking cool looking. Ah, they make me so happy. Alright. I mean, let's get back to it. Let's just keep going and we'll see when we reach a stopping point. Also, I don't normally call attention to this. There are 38 people here right now. Thank you. Thank you. It's a lot of fucking people. I hope you're all enjoying. Keep in mind that you're all contracted by a blood pact now to be here. And you're forced to gamble whenever there's a gamble. Otherwise, I'll kill you. Otherwise, I'll kill you. With hammers. Anyway. The lake. When I look into its waters, I see my shimmering reflection. Maybe I'm just as refracted and twisted, like my reflection in the water. Glad you're enjoying your RNG. It doesn't matter which lake we're on. I always look so warped, so unstable. Woman learns what water is. Shocks the entire Limbus Company. I happened upon Ishmael's musings around the time we were on our way to the elusive lobotomy court branch of the Great Lake. It had been a while since our last disastrous incident. Oh, we're still on snack break. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. Maybe my distorted reflections were just me. Even from a distance, it was evident that Ishmael was gazing down at her own reflection in the water. I rested my wandering feet and decided to watch her for a moment. Oh, look at him. I wanted to see what Ishmael was looking at. Together. My hands were peeling, bleeding. Oh my god. Salt water seeped into my gaping wounds. It hurt so much. So much I thought I might faint if I didn't let go. But I couldn't. What was I holding on to? Whoa. Executive manager. There's a matter that requires your attention. We're approaching our next coordinates. Oh, okay. I'll go see too. Ishmael woke from her introspection and straightened herself. She strode towards us. What's up ahead? The radar caught something. We have visual on. A solitary ship. And it looks like we have 3 hours to kill before we're allowed to move on to the next lake. Unless... What's up? Sure. Okay. We're allowed to move to the next lake. Unless... The executive manager would authorize us to weather the waves once more. No, Otis. The losses were worse than I anticipated. And remember what Ishmael said. We're extremely lucky the waves that came for us was a relatively manageable one. Yes, executive manager. Thanks to Otis, who quickly abandoned the idea, the sinners and I could observe this new vessel with somewhat lighter hearts. What a relief. That doesn't look like a pirate ship. That's... I'll let her speak for herself. Hello. That is a mini cruise ship over yonder.
저거는 미니 크루즈가 아니지 않소?
Mini cruise. Mini cruise. Oh.
제배요.
Jo- Jesus fucking Christ. And hit it one more time.
제배요.
Party! Party! What the shit is the cruise ship doing out in the sea of fish that kill you? You know, it's partying like it's their last night on the sea. Even from this distance, I can see the colorful balloons and banners decorating the ship.
난 파티가 정말 좋소.
I love to party!
거기서는
None shall be vexed, no matter how I frolic at a party. Naught will pay mind how I leap and run and shout in there. What joy, is it not?
베르, 애를 얼마나
Berkey,
구박했으면
go
이렇게
easy on the girl. Why don't you? Dude, ever since Beach Valley Murr, they just have Dante and all the stupidest shit.
아, 저런 데에서는
But,
보통 특산물
I'm sure
요리도
they sell
먹을
local
텐데
delicacies there too.
술도 있고.
Liquor,
거기서만
treats
맛볼
not
수
found
있는
anywhere else in the
그냥
city. Rhodia and Don Quixote both shot twinkling glances in my direction. Then at Virgilius, then back at me. Virgilius shrugged. Whatever we decided to do here was none of his business. Well, maybe they can tell us something about the nearby lobotomy court branch. Or maybe they know something about the LCCB agents. Don Quixote was rhythmically swaying her shoulders. Maybe she's trying to imitate the Marlin dance she glimpsed back at the club.
뭐좀 물어보겠네.
Thanks, Don. I'm not even gonna read it. I'm just gonna let Don speak for her fucking self. The faintly blaring music was the only response from the ship. Single father of 12. More like 13. Maybe 14. If you're talking about Virgilius. Dante would be 12, yeah. Maybe they can't hear us over the music. Boy, music these days. They're just too loud for me. This guy doesn't like modern music, man. It'll be faster if we just head over there and ask them in person. I guess we can quickly stop by and ask them a few questions. Dad, can we please stop? Can we please stop, Dante? Dante, please. Pretty, please. I guess. We had 3 hours to kill anyway. Might as well make ourselves useful and collect some intel. Ishmael shot a glance at Virgilius before staring at the floor wordlessly. I'd say it's a reckless idea to just row up to a random vessel we don't know anything about, like its owner or its history. But if the executive manager insists, they keep calling me the executive manager. There's no other managers here. Sure, let's stop by. Now that was a very Otis thing to say, isn't it? It's just the attitude I decided to adopt. Get over it, man. Now this boat will come in useful. Will this boat not capsize? Should I pack some light vests or a buoy? By the time all 13 of us squeezed our way in, the skiff was absolutely packed and precariously swaying. Some sinner's face darkened with concern. Don't worry, guys. Even if you all drown, I'll bring you back right back. All right as rain. I mean, I guess I can't drown. Just kidding. Right then. Drink responsibly, everyone. Thanks, Virgilius. Thanks, Virgilius. He's our designated driver. In a manner that was extremely out of character, Virgilius waved at us. Does he know something that we don't? Oh, that's so fucking funny, man. Oh, that's so funny. Damn, that fucking Ishmael art. Crazy. There's some like hissing behind me. It's like very cold. They're coming for me. Damn. Oh look, we got some ships down here. I wonder what they're up to. I love the map. I love how the sea's like sectioned off in these exact borders. It's so fucking cool. Dante's gonna get rusty. Keep him out of the water. We don't know if his clock's electronic or not. Sorry, I just saw the exclamation mark and I had to click that. Thank you. I'm gonna be very careful with this. Be very careful. Very careful. My lovely, amazing wife has made me hot cocoa. Get married, chat. Trust me, it's worth. Free hot cocoa. W wife moment. All right. I get why polygamy exists now. Imagine having 2 of these. You know, that'll be sick. This looks like Midwestern United States. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So he's actually just the US, but with gun restriction laws. Damn it, man. Damn it. And we can't even have sentient robots. So much for a free country. I still don't see anyone on the deck. Wait but a moment. I shall make use of my lungs to howl a bellow so powerful that they have no recourse but to heed us. Sorry. Now, I'm not too up to date on my Korean. I don't think she said anything. I think she just yelled at the other fucking ship. Shut it! You'll burst my eardrums. By the way, is it okay for us to just barge into a yacht party like this? We don't have an invitation or anything like it either. Puff out your chest, Greg. The more the merrier, right? They'll understand. I couldn't care less about a party. We're here to gather intel. Waste any more time and I'm leaving you behind. I kind of like how Ishmael has gone from bitchy and broody to more like locked in. So it's like she's more bearable right now. Wow. This place really is fancy. Hey yo. My god, what the fuck's happening here? Numerous liquor bottles and half-eaten food were strewn about haphazardly all over the deck. It appears that this party must have ended very recently and abruptly. Ah, I spy a light shining from the ship's interiors. I shall go swiftly like the wind and verify its sources. Don Quixote, running on sheer excitement for a party, scuttled to the cabins. Well, that's one loudmouth gone. Then, Heathcliff slammed his fist into the loudspeaker that's been blaring music this entire time. Why would you do that? Blimey. Now that's a relief. Thought my eardrums were about to burst. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why the fuck would you do that? Why the fuck would you do that, Heathcliff? I decided to remain silent. That music was pretty loud. Well, it's awful quiet up here now that the music's gone. Yeah, you just killed the entire fucking party, man. Oh, this reminds me of a similar story my nanny used to tell me. It's an old story, but... Don Quixote returns with a dumbfounded expression on her face. It's so a trap. You know, what's a cruise ship doing all the way out here, you know? There was not. Oh, look at that music. What? It was not. Food, drinks, boat. There was no one. Yep. The lights were left on, with nary a soul to be seen inside. Ridiculous. It is clear that, mere moments ago, a large group of people were having a party on the deck. How could no one be aboard? For truth! Mayhaps they're busying themselves with a game of hide and seek? Oh, that music. That music. Now we head back like sensible people. No, we must explore. Can't imagine that the crowd that left all these liquor bottles behind would be the kind that enjoy playing hide and seek like kids at a party. So what? Or they just vanished into thin air? Like they were... Wait, the waves already... There's one remaining possibility. The ship's storage space. Are you saying that these party people left all this uneaten food and liquor behind just to huddle in a cramped storage room? Oh, I remember now. Yes, the story went just like this. I was gonna say, Hagalu's on his own little thing right there. Once, a huge manor sent out invitations for a grand party. But when the guests arrived, they found the manor vacant and engulfed in deathly silence. How about we get the music going again? Yeah, raise the roof. Let's go, Sinclair. I smashed the radio, lad. If the ship was struck by waves, we have to get out of here now. Then boom, boom, banging noises coming from behind a door, slightly ajar. So of course, they went to investigate and there they were, bodies as stiff as corpses in rigor mortis, arms stretched forward, hopping up and down. Oh, that's... I think I'll go check out the storage space. Sinclair? Wherefore art thou palm so sudden? It's genetics! Sinclair hurriedly left the room in search of the ship's storage, which was the dance that was all the rage back then, apparently. The art of dancing must truly be an art of great profundity.
별 이야기도 아니었잖아.
Well, that was some damn squib. I thought it was actually going somewhere.
본인은 틀림없이
I thought with quite the confidence that this would be a tale of the living dead. Hey, I just want to say for the record that no sinners have died in a cutscene yet this Canto. We're getting better at surviving naturally.
괜히 애 겁주기는.
Now what'd you do that for? You scared the kid off. Where'd he go? I'll go find Sinclair. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. I doubt anything bad would happen. I doubt the mysterious fog ship has anything bad happening. But first, we have enough for a temple. And I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Who wants to gamble on the temple? You want to gamble on the temple. I told you, if you're here, you're gambling on the temple. 1 minute. Pull a 3-star. We already pulled 1 3-star today from our fucking daily paid. Okay? Let's see. Let's see. And you're gambling on that shit. Egos count, by the way. Egos count for 3 stars. So basically, right? Let's do some math. It's like I guess an announcer would count too. So it's like a 5% chance from 10 pulls. That's pretty reliable. That sounds pretty reliable. Nothing bad ever happens to the Sinclairs. I like that one, Resi. That's a good one. Let me take a sip of my hot cocoa. But yeah, you guys are literally just gambling on gambling. Come on. Simple. Simple and easy. Mods, if any of you are here, I'm relying on you guys to be formulating gambles for any harder battles before I get to them, because I won't know whether or not it's a fucking hard battle before I get into it. That's your job. That's what you do. It looks like we have a large doubter ratio. So let's see. Let's see. Boom. Nothing. Nothing. Doubters were right. Good day to be a doubter. And not even a plot twist.
복종까지 바라면
To follow your commands, no problem. Opinions might be a tall order though.
주도.
Ooh, some new 2-stars though. I can't complain that much.
그런 건
Oh,
잘
Blade Lineage.
모르지만.
Lineage. Hey, I'm okay with that. Honestly, sure. Is that not the same 2-star from this? Or is that a different 2-star? Hang on. Wait, did we just get the fucking... Did we just get this done? We did. The same 2-star ID. Oh, wait, that's huge, actually. Wait, that saves me so much event grinding? Huge. I don't gotta buy that anymore? How's it going? What's the difference between a roasted sweet potato and a flying pig? One's heated yam and the other's a heated ham. Who's to say the pig was heated? Maybe it actually grew wings on its own. Don't shatter his dreams. No, that's huge. That saves me so much event grinding. Holy shit. I cannot complain. We're chilling. But alright, huge. I mean, I'm okay with that. Genuinely, grabbing a few... What is it? Grabbing a few 2-stars, I'm okay with. Like I've said, I wanted to, like... Look at that. We actually have a second row now. Once I actually, like, start doing my daily luxcavations and shit, and my, what is it? Like, all of that more reliably and not being a fucking idiot, then I'll probably be able to, like, actually start leveling up more of my 2-stars. And maybe actually, like, form specific teams. Because at the moment, like, you have, like, all these fucking teams. You have 20 teams you can get. And I just don't change it. So, hey, that's the dream, you know? Actually starting to get more stuff. I also want to check out Yisang's lantern at some point. Because if I recall correctly, isn't this one, like, really interesting? Yeah, what the fuck? I got no idea what this is saying. I don't know. There's just so many things that I want to check out at some point, you know? Yeah, there's like Clash Luge shit. Okay. I don't know. We'll get there one day. But not today. Got yourself a manager, Don. Not through luck. We ego sharded that one. We ego sharded Priest Gregor and manager Don. Everything else, I think we've just pulled naturally. Like we have Wild Hunt sitting around. Then this one we just bought. Those are my first 2 shards. My first 2 sharded guys were Don and Heath, or Don and Gregor. Haven't sharded anyone else though. Everyone else is all natural gambling, baby. Boom. Fully on light bulb eggs. I like that. I like that actually. Light bulb eggs. But yeah, no. I just need to do these. Thread excavations fucking suck because like like you do this whole fucking thing, right? Let's go into one right now. Okay.
되네.
you go in here, right? And you're sitting here and you're like, all right, let's do this shit. So we got this guy, and then it's like, all right, he's got all these things. And I press the funny win rate button, and then I pray. Okay. But like the win rate isn't even always consistent. So no one will cry. This is a cool one. I like this guy. Like, yeah, then I get fucking nothing, and then I cry, and then I got hit, and then I'm really sad because I got hit. Then we keep going, and then Faust. Okay. Fucking love this scene. But I don't know. I mean, I guess like the way to do thread excavations is each of them are weak to a specific affinity, a specific sin affinity, right? This one being lust, I think. So I guess you build a lust team. I guess that's the play to it, right? But I don't know. I don't got a lust team. That's what I want to do. I want to have a team for each affinity one day, and I want to have a team for each status effect, and then I want to like start getting like teams for like each like, what is it? ID. So like a 7 association, or like a Kurokuma clan, or like all the La Mancha line. I want to have a whole company, a Limbus Company. You know, I want to collect all my funny little gacha characters. You build a retro team and ignore any sort of resistances. That's true. I beat you to it. Sorry. I've been skipping boss battles for a while, unless I'm low on Enkafelin. Yeah, my thing is, I just don't have a lot stockpiled up. Like, I'm sure you can eventually stockpile it up if you're good enough with it. Hey, fuck it. Die. Come on. I just don't really have a lot stocked up, you know? I mean, what I should just do is make it like a routine. I thought about genuinely getting Limbus Company on my phone so that while this is the most loser shit I've ever said in my life, but I've genuinely thought about getting Limbus Company on my phone so that just like periodically throughout the day, I could go in and convert my Enkafel into modules. It's not shameful at all. Like, I just think it would be like good for like on the go. Like, I just like pull up my phone, I just do that real quick, I move on. I don't have to go like boot it up on my computer. I can do it while I'm at classes or whatever. You know, I just gotta find ways to incorporate Limbus Company into my daily life. You know? Ooh. I was gonna say, we don't really got a guarantee here, do we? Nice. Huge. Ishmael gains 2 haste next turn. Let's go. I mean, you're able to just press win rate. Like, honestly. And my identities aren't even max level for this, so it's like, it's not like we're completely screwed. But it's like, damn. Canto 5 or Mirror Dungeon runs? I'm doing thread excavation just because we were talking about it, and I just wanted to show anyone who hasn't seen like a thread excavation, because I know there's some people who don't play Limbus here. I just wanted to show off a thread excavation. I've thought about doing mirror dungeons on stream, but I don't know. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe that's what we do next stream. We finish Canto 5, then we can run like a mirror dungeon. Well, I could dodge those. I could also just do this. You know, I could just ignore that shit. You know, boom, boom. Gemman, I'll throw my friend code in chat. Give me a sec. Yeah, I mean, if you want, my Limbus friend code, I'm fine with that. Some people prepared like support identities if I'm not like fully prepared for like a dungeon or something. Mirror dungeons are boring to watch unless it's like first time, because usually those are 1 hour win rate. Exactly. That's why I don't really do them on stream. Like, I mean, we could just sit there and chat. Railways coming next week. I want to try the railways on stream when they come out. I think that would be really cool. What is it? I'm just thinking about like what general Limbus content there will be once I'm done with the main story to hold us over. Because I mean, I could very well just go stream other shit for 2 or 3 months, but or whatever, however long it takes for shit to come out. But you know, like while waiting for an Intervallo or the Canto. Okay. What is it? But yeah, like, what did I get from that? I got like fucking, I didn't even see how much I got. How much thread did I get from that? I have 11 thread right now. I think I got 8 thread from that. Like, that was like at least a like 5-minute ordeal. It just kind of sucks, you know? You know? Canto 5 is doable in like 1 4 to 6 hour stream. We've been here for almost 5 hours now, and we're only here. Ordeal, LobCorp, true. But all right, let's get back to it, shall we? Boom, boom. Curious to see where this goes.
잘 됐네.
It's pretty dark in here. The hallway to the storage was significantly narrower than the party deck. I had nothing but faint, occasional flashing lights to guide me through this dark hallway. I decided to proceed carefully. Seriously, this place is way creepier than wherever Hong Lu was going with this story. Sinclair? You there? I wasn't sure whether these water droplets were falling from, but they were really getting on my nerves. It's definitely blood. I don't see anything here. Not that I could in this dark, even if there were. All I can see is a very faint ray of light and... Oh, Sinclair. My sweet summer child. Sinclair? And Sinclair... It seemed to me that he'd been standing there for a good while. Exactly how long, I wasn't sure. Sinclair stood there, still, like death. He looked up. What are you looking at? Silhouette, 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 silhouette. Now that I'm here, I noticed there's something funny about the ray of light. I assumed that the light I saw was from a lamp or something, but no. It was just there, surrounding the general area where Sinclair stood. I should really grind and get the threads. I'm going to do that off stream. Genuinely, I'm probably going to end stream and just grind Limbus. That's probably what I'm going to do today. Dedicate my entire Saturday to Limbus Company. There was no light source, so the light shining in from the outside, maybe. No, that doesn't make sense either. We're deep in the ship's storage. A big metal box with no opening or even a single strand of natural light. Besides, it's nighttime. This is getting more and more bizarre by the second. Where's this light coming from? Sinclair, we gotta get out of here. Run, now, come on! Fear of the unknown intensifies. What I saw defied every bit of common sense I'd accumulated over the journey, and I had to get Sinclair out of there. I snatched and tugged his limp wrists. Come on, wake up! That seemed to have done the trick. Sinclair suddenly snapped back to reality and began screaming. He bolted out of the room. Oh. Look over there. Huh? The lads lost the plot. What in the bloody... There was a person floating in the air. There was a person floating in the air. Someone was up there just suspended in the air. Okay, no, I'm actually creeped out. That can't be a person. Then that was... What? You think we have enough time for a lecture? Prepare for battle. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Okay. Whale of the 1,000 Strands mermaid. Fuck, dude. Alright, let's do this shit. Okay. Stick to favored for now. I'll do you. Let's go. Priest Gregor absolutely needs his uptide 3. Yeah. I'm definitely going to do a fair share of offstream grinding because I'm just realizing more and more now that, like, that shit's essential. I'm past the point where I can just buy thread when I need it from events. I've exhausted that pool, to say the least. Which I had to tap into for a while. But I'm past that initial bit, you know? Oh my god! How much of a difference? Oh my god, it's because she has a 4 on that power there. Holy shit. The amount of gloom skills from the enemy? Yeah, man. This is a pretty sad place. Pretty gloomy. Okay, well, you guys are gonna die. Alright, we're getting to the more tense music from here, which is interesting. Canto 5, from what I've seen from the Mirror Dungeons, has some fucking cool ass soundtracks. Okay. I'm sad that none of these are focused. I feel like the mermaids could very much be focused, you know? Okay, do that, do that. Actually, I can do that. There we go. Okay, there. Canto 5 music time? Yeah, man. It's a lot more slow and methodical, and I really fuck with it.
직접
Okay.
열어드리죠.
Wait, is it? Yeah! Yeah, there's a giant whale bellow that there is in the track. You just played. I don't know if we hear it again. Yeah, you can't hear it in the background. I think that's so fucking cool. Okay. This is 25%. This one is actually 26% if you look up at the top there. Which is kind of a big difference. Trust. Gathering dark clouds. I should really learn what my resonance skills do, shouldn't I? I have no idea if that's good, but, you know, I'll do it. Actually, wait, can I just look? Yeah, there are 2+ allied crew equivalent identities in this counter. Gain Dark Blade. Yep, but we don't have that many. So, let's stick here. Alright, just keep working my way through. I'm fine. I can do that. Can wait for S-Corp to actually be revealed to be Spooky Corp.
즉시
True.
퇴거하시죠.
It's actually SCP Corp. They manage the abnormalities.
이걸로 제가 받군.
Someone needed to do it after L Corp went away. Kim Ji-hoon told me that S Corp's actually Sex Corp. Dude, why would you tell me that?
저런 배운 줄도 몰랐네. 이 정도로 나와 공을.
That's a crazy reveal.
너
And we were gonna like reveal. They were gonna reveal it with like oiled up Vergilius, and they're gonna be like, "This is the power of our singularity. We've stripped this color down to his bare skin." F Corp is either Freaky Corp or Fortnite. Huge. Yeah, guys. A Corp's actually Among Us Corp. Sorry to burst your bubble. I know, kind of crazy. Also, I just realized we have an EX condition that wasn't cleared somewhere. I'd imagine it was here, right? Yeah, clear within 10 turns. I need that. I need my EX rewards. F Corp's Florida, it's just a slump. Yeah, each corp's actually named after a state from the United States or a country. You know, P Corp's actually Pennsylvania Corp. A Corp's actually, I don't know, Arkansas. Boom. Boom. Nice. Genuinely, I think one of the craziest things about Project Moon is think about like any like movies or like I guess like movies or books or something that take place in like a more dystopian like city environment. Like what immediately comes to mind is hit book 1984, because like that book specifically like brings up so much like, or brings up so many like questions of like an idea of like this like big ass city with like a bunch of different shit managing it, keeping secrets. I think the coolest fucking thing about Limbus and just Project Moon's universe as a whole is that we're kind of in one of those dystopian cities, and we just get to see that shit fully fleshed out, and it's a well-written one too. I think it's so fucking cool. I love it. I love it so much. It's all this shit is. Also, holy shit, listen to that music. Okay. Okay. We're going through like 3 different fight teams. Slash Corp, how could I forget? True, actually. Like this post to instantly have Schlossmail appear in your house. Chat, if Schlossmail appeared behind you right now, what would you do? If she was just, if you turned around and she was right there, how would you feel? Okay. Boom. You know what? I'm gonna fucking kill you. Get some paper towels. Ishmael! You're sloshing all over my floor, man. Come on. We can't keep doing this shit. The cleaning bill's getting a little too high. Okay. But they're not cleaning her slosh. That's all I'm saying. Sorry, I will be getting the death sentence. It's been confirmed by the court judges. Okay, nice. Huge. Boom. 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 Nice. Done. Ah, my throat's starting to do that thing where it, like, clicks is the best way I can describe it when I talk. We're that deep into stream. I love how everything in this game, the one thing that's for some reason canon is the goth police. The fucking what? I'm sorry. I just remember when I first played Limbus, seeing Intervallo 1 get released called Hell's Chicken.
갑니다.
That was the weirdest thing ever. I was like, what the fuck am I playing right now? Because again, I played it having no knowledge of anything else Project Moon related. So I was just really confused and I didn't really know what was going on. And
40. 먹칠.
this Hell's Chicken shit drops and I'm like, uh-huh. And then I stopped playing Limbus Company. And I never touched it again. You're playing a comedy game? Yeah, a comedy game. It's like a comical tragedy or whatever. I don't know. I'm not a theater kid. I was. I still am. But not like theater. There's a reason it's called the Divine Comedy. There you go. The Hell's Chicken grind was hell. Did they have like event currencies back for stuff like that too? So they were mermaids.
아마 파티에 너무 열중한 나머지.
Yeah. Whoever sailed on this ship, they were probably too distracted by the party to realize that they broke a law of the lake. So they ended up getting devoured by a whale. And this deserted ship is the aftermath.
우리 배가 규칙을 어기지 않았어도
Even if we stick to every single law of the lake,
파도에 덮쳐진
depending on the type
다른
of its
이와
waves, getting too
어떤
close to a ship
파도냐에
that broke the law could get us
따라서
swept up
피해를
in
볼
the
수 있어.
aftermath. Their single lapse of judgment led to this chilling catastrophe. I remembered Ishmael looking into the lake, muttering to herself. I also remember the rough, biting words she threw at us. This was, whoa! This was the reality of the Great Lake Ishmael survived before joining us. A place where even the smallest mistake could mean total annihilation. A place where one must struggle endlessly to survive the terrible unknown. So this was the kind of path Ishmael sailed before joining us. If only I'd known, then maybe I could have been more understanding of her. I keep going back to my quarrel with Ishmael in the boatworks. I can't stop thinking about
내려온
it.
인어들은 처리했지만
You dispatched the mermaids that descended onto the deck,
우리를 노리려 들 것이다.
but lingering any longer made us draw the rest of them to
파티는
us.
끝났다.
This party's over.
복귀하도록
Let's return to our ship. We left the cruise ship as fast as we could. After an indeterminate amount of time. So we didn't find anything. I made the wrong call. I shouldn't have made such a rash decision.
됐어요.
It's okay.
살아남았으면.
At least we're still alive. And that was that. Ishmael didn't say more.
그래도 물자는 더 챙길
It was
수
fortunate,
있었어.
however, that we procured ourselves some ration for the journey ahead. Genuinely? Dante's been sounding more and more like a manager lately. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud.
어이,
Hey,
레이더 상에
the raiders caught something.
아까는 잡히지 않았던
It's
커다란 것이
large.
잡힌.
That's very close to the center of the coordinates.
그렇다면 이
And the
점이
dot on the radar has to be
21구의 로봇
the Lobotomy Corp branch of District 21. I'm
잠깐
going out for
밖에서
some
바람
air,
좀
but the
쐬고
middle is at that Lobotomy Corp branch. Ishmael slowly returned to the spot by the ship's railings where she stood muttering to herself, because that's where they got ambushed. Born to tell the time, forced to be a manager. Man, I just want to be a clock face. For a moment, I wondered if I should follow her like I did earlier. But maybe she wanted some time to learn to think about things. I decided to leave her be. Oh, fucking
정신 꽉 잡아.
get your shit together.
자꾸 감정을
Bury your
내비쳐서
feelings from them.
내 단 하나의 목표를
I have a
이루기
mission I
위해서
must see through to the end.
작사를 그렇게
My one and
바라는데
only mission. I've sharpened my harpoon for that singular moment. I've really fucking liked this Canto because it's truly just been about Ishmael. Like, Sinclair's Canto had a lot about him. Don't get me wrong. I think Yi Sang's was the most disconnected from him until the end. Ishmael, it's just been all about her. All about her.
더
And I kind of fucked with that.
차가워지고
I have to be colder,
날카로워져야 해.
harsher.
나에게는
I have
꼭 이루어야
a
할
mission that I
목표가 있고
can't fail.
그걸 방해하는
And if
것들,
anyone even dares stand in
방해가
my
될
way,
만한 것들은
I'll... Damn. Like, it's so good. Like, this payoff, whatever the fuck the payoff is gonna be so
늑대가
fucking good.
죽었으니 이제
Like,
당신들도
seeing Yi
우리
Sang, like,
조직
come into his
밑에서
own was
불게
fucking
되겠죠.
awesome, but Specifically
해주진 않으니
Ishmael. Like, she's been built up really well so far. I really want to see how this goes. The Calamity. All right, let's go. We got this. We got this. There it is. Our destination. The Lobotomy Corp branch of U Corp.
파일럿이가
You think they're still there? The survivors pilot mentioned?
살수 있는 시간이
Unless aught has transpired since then,
별일이
we still have time aplenty. Yisang has said a lot this Canto. As Sinclair and Yisang shared their thoughts, the large structure loomed ever closer, out of the mist and into our line of sight. Oh, creepy. Every sinner, save for Yoshu, froze.
그러니까
That's the Lobotomy
저게-
Corp branch.
좌표 범위에서
We're as
하나
close as it's
기준원에
physically
가까울
possible
뿐더러
to be to the center of the area
전달받은 정보와
delineated by
크기감이
the
일치하는
coordinates.
것을 보아서는
The structure,
그렇습니다.
size, and appearance match the intel received as well. How fucking... These Lobotomy Corp branches went everywhere. I mean, I guess they powered the whole fucking city, but like, what the fuck? The site was enough to shut everyone up. The hope that there may be any survivors in this structure was far too optimistic a notion for what appeared before us. It wasn't this, like, fucked before. So if there was a reward for the most channel points spent on stupid shit, it'd probably be you. So hope that there may be any survivors.
흰 물체들의 사이로
I observed the Lobotomy Corp logo
코퍼레이션의
between the
문화가
right
확인할 수
materials.
있다.
Is it getting absorbed to a fucking whale? I'll be right back. I think my roommates are like ERPing in the other room. I just heard I'm coming for your ass, and they're like hanging out in like Gabe's room or something. So I don't really know what's going on in there, but here it is. All right, and I gotta eat a Reese's cup. Wow.
그럼
So that's
진짜로
really only the smeared logo of the Lobotomy Corp branch glistened amongst mounds of pallid, blasphemous white. This was the undeniable reality we found ourselves in. We could come.
대체 무슨 일을 겪으면 저런 꼴이 될 수 있는 거야?
Maybe you didn't tell us why we do them like that. Public humiliation. If you do anything shameful here in the Eclipsical channel or Eclipsical household, anything dumb will be told to chat. There's nothing I won't farm for content. The hell happened here?
파일럿 씨의 이야기대로라면 쌍갈고리 해적단원들이
Maybe they
이곳을
like it. They're
떠나기 전
freaks, man.
마지막으로 남긴 말이
Pilot said the last thing the Twin Hook pirates said before leaving this place
재앙이
was,
오고 있다.
"The calamity is
였었나요?
coming," wasn't it?
우리가 일을 시작한 지 얼마
This
되지
sight
않았을
summoned to my
적의
mind
일이
memories from the
생각나는구려.
earlier days of this company.
이런
The manner in which the
생체
organic
조직들
tissues
같은
are
분위기가
plastered over the
서먹서먹.
walls is quite reminiscent of that experience. The earlier days of this company. It was in fact coming. Ugh.
그때처럼 안에
Back in
독가스가
the T
차
Corp
있거나 하진
branch, right?
않으려나?
I hope there's no poison gas traps or anything like that here.
당시에는 배신자가
right.
있었던 것뿐이다. 이번 상황과
At D Corp,
비교하기에는
there was a traitor in
적합한
this.
비교군이 아니다.
Thus, it will be falsely equivalency to use that experience to gauge the intensity of this mission.
상황은
Yeah, I don't think it'll be much
더
better here.
심하면 심해지
if not
말아주기만
worse.
할 거야.
그럼 파일럿 씨의
Maybe it's sloth rail,
동료분들은
true. Alright, we should come on. Them pilot's team is
이해가
already.
되진 않았으면
We should consider them lucky if they haven't been turned into mermaids. So the calamity was. The calamity that pilot mentioned didn't destroy the Lobotomy Corp branch. It merged. Transformed this place into something uncanny. Something so grotesque that total obliteration would have been preferable.
세상에는 다양한 형태의 재앙이
Well,
있기 마련이다.
destruction isn't the only kind of calamity in this world.
이 대호수에서는
The Great Lake is home to 5
5가지
calamities.
재앙이
Well,
존재한다.
4 now, I suppose.
이제는 내 길이나.
What happened to the last one?
무슨 뜻이요?
Whatever do you mean? I meant that
차차 알게 될
you'll find out soon enough. Did we kill that one fucking We just got its hand off. 4.
아무리
It
조심하고
won't matter how
피하려
careful
해도
you are at
찾아오는
the Great
법이에요.
Lake. The calamities will
그것들은
always find
규칙대로
you.
움직이지
The
않아도
laws of the
힘을
Great Lake
가져서
don't apply to them,
불현듯
making it
찾아오는 거예요.
impossible to predict their patterns.
지금은 그 재앙이 남기고
Now it's your time to
간
row
지옥
all the way into the ruins the
직접
calamity left
너를 저
behind.
로보톰이 집은
Take the skiff to the Lobotomy Court branch.
쪽배를
It's on the lake
타고
adjacent to this one.
만일의 상황을
I'll be keeping my
대비해
distance and watching from this lake,
나는 이
just in case of an
호수에서
emergency.
거리-
Isn't that exactly why you should be coming with us? Who knows what the guidebud's thinking, eh? After a quick tinkering from Faust, the skiff tied to the side of Mephistopheles began its slow descent. It's the same skiff we used to get to the cruise
이
ship.
배는 여러모로 자주 쓰게
We're getting a
되네요.
lot of use out of this boat.
조망만 해서
I still don't trust this
아까도
dinghy.
그랬지만
It's too
너무
small. The small engine on the skiff revved gently, and our short, sputtering journey to the Lobotomy Court branch began. Man, I'm so excited to get off the sea. These backgrounds are so fucking dull. All I ever see is puke green water or piss yellow water or Afton purple water. I don't fucking know. Are lakes usually this foggy? The lake earlier was pretty misty too.
주의하는
Ah,
것이 좋겠어.
we must remain vigilant. Fogged up horizons are climate quite ripe for an ambush. Forsooth, 'tis the #1 rule of adventuring tales. Whoa, look at this shit. There's a growing sense of trepidation among the sinners as we climb the pale membrane enveloping the stairs leading up to the Lobotomy Court
어때
branch.
단테?
Hey Dante,
황금가지
can you
느껴져?
sense it? The golden bow? Not yet.
확실해?
You sure about that? Rhodia was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping that I'd tell her the golden bow wasn't here, so we should turn around and head right back to Mephistopheles.
이런데 올 때마다
I know I'm the
내가
worry
눈
word of
깜깜
the team
같긴
whenever we
하지만
gotta check out places like this, but
이번엔 좀더
I have a
기분이 안
real
좋단
bad
말이지.
feeling about this, guys. The closer we got to the entrance, the more reluctant the sinners' gates became, as though they were growing increasingly wary that some unseen enemy could ambush them at any
뭐 하자는
second.
거죠?
What's
안
the
갈
holdup?
건가요?
Aren't you coming?
너는
Don't you feel it?
아무렇지 않은 거야?
This dread. I thought it would
우리가
affect you
느끼는
most.
감각.
You're the one who spent years
우리가
on the
너같이
lake after
호수에
all.
그래서
So?
안 갈 건가요?
That's what's stopping you?
야, 그
It's
안 갈 사람은 여기에서
wait by the entrance if
기다리던가요.
you're not going.
한참
What do you
전부터
expect,
저
mate?
자식은 말이 안
I've given up
통했었는데
talking sense into her a
오히려
while ago. Yeah, he's been pretty quiet, honestly.
좀
Thought she
협조적으로
gotten a bit more cooperative as of late. Guess I was wrong.
가긴 가야지.
Well, we do have to go. Ishmael appeared to be the only sinner uninterested in the golden bow. The golden bow, the unfathomable, bone-chilling horrors of the lake. I was starting to believe that she considered all of that nothing but obstacles between her and her mission.
건물 전체를 덮고 있는 이 흰색 점막 같은 건 무엇이오?
Banned Lobotomy Corp drilling ship. Oh, you can see the Limbus. Yikers. What made this pale, mucous membrane covering the entirety of this structure? Some kind of mold, maybe?
알.
균이라고
IF.
하기에는 다른 특징들을
To identify it as
지녀야
fungi would require it to exhibit characteristics unlike the one we can observe here. It like has like veins in it.
내가 보아도
I agree. They don't appear to be
균류의 형태로는
fungi.
보이지 않는
In fact,
살아있는
they
생체
appear to be made of
조직으로
organic living flesh
혈관이
tissue.
마구잡이로 생긴
See
것
the blood
같은
vessels here? They've grown into random shapes without purpose or intent.
어이가 없군.
Ridiculous.
이렇게
I'm surrounded by IF.
들이 많다.
Idiot fungus.
무슨 의미지?
What do you mean?
혼돈에서 피어난 작품.
Art reliant on the
패턴이
chaos of
있을 거라고
existence
본다.
cannot create patterns such as these.
전체를 바라
Look at the
멈춰.
big picture, fool.
전체를 생각한다면
Gaze upon the big
이렇게
picture.
필요치 않은
I only see a
담론으로
pointless
힘만 빼는 것이
disputation that
더
does
불필요해
not but
보이는구려.
waste our vigor.
그대들도
You do
멈출
not intend to
생각은
stall,
아니지
no?
않은가?
See thither. Ishmael already walks a fair distance away
Ishmael.
from us. Sorry, they just like
이미 저만큼
talked in fucking
갔다네.
tongues for a minute there. What? Okay. I'm curious. We'll see. I don't know if we'll see mermaids. I don't know if we'll see. What is, again, I still think the fucking middle's here, right? If they like ambush the LCB fuckers, like I don't know. Well, the calamity though. No, because then they had to escort him off. Guess we'll figure it out. Insufficient and confound. God fucking damn it. Leave me alone. Let me in. All right. Well, this is a battle one, so let's see. And the level requirement's actually gone up finally.
끝에
So we'll see.
바라본다.
Dante. The lobotomy corp branch is so fucking sticky. Yeah, this will actually learn of the color fixer. The white slosh. Don Quixote had stopped dead in her tracks. She was looking blankly at a section of the
흥미로운
wall.
거라도 발견한 거야,
See anything
꼬맹이?
interesting, kiddo? Here, in the wall. Huh?
사람이 들어있어.
There is a person in this wall.
모형
Maybe
아니야?
it's a sculpture?
모형이 이렇게나
If there's
생동감을
anyone
가질
capable of
수
sculpting
있다면
something so true to
내가
life as
무릎을
this,
꿇고
I'll drop
제대로
everything and
드리려고
plead
하겠어.
the artist to take me in as their student. No. Are they the people Pilot was looking for?
잠시만요.
이보시오. 괜찮은 것인가?
Hark, heed my words.
제 거기에 말을 왜
Why the
거는
heck
거야?
would you talk to it?
이것 보시오.
Behold, this man is alive. Oh,
진짜
this is the worst.
나 이렇게
This is
수안
the
되는
absolute
기분 느끼는 거
worst.
오랜만이야.
It's making me real queasy.
이보게들
Hark,
꺼내줘야
my
하지
friends.
않겠소?
This man is alive. We must free him from this bond post haste.
그러고 싶어도
Even if we
이미
wanted
늦은
to,
것 같기도
it looks like
하네요.
it's a bit late for him.
잘라내지 않고서
Total
꺼내놓을
disassembly is the
방법이
only
있나
way I see it
싶으니.
ever getting out of here. It says Limb Company. Limbless Company, true. Well, by now we should be getting used to these failures.
단단히 벽에 박혀 있다.
Don, don't touch the
일반적인
sticky
힘으로
white stuff, Don.
분리조차도 어렵다.
You can't do it. Do not. The body's firmly lodged in the walls. No ordinary human strength can separate his body
하지만
from it.
일반적이지 않은
With
힘으로
superhuman strength, you risk tearing the body to several parts.
용서할 수 없는
Aye, this is an
악의
evil that
소행이로군.
cannot go unanswered. Hey, good
억지로
shit, Don.
쑤셔넣은 흔적은
Impressive.
없어
There's
보이네.
no sign of anyone forcing it into the
넌 아주
walls.
자연스럽게
This is quite a
전시되어
natural exhibition,
원래
as though this
이렇게
is how it was
태어났던
conceived from the
것처럼
very
말이지.
beginning.
이번에야말로
We thought,
구할 수 있을
I thought it would
거라고
be different this time. We made a promise,
약속까지 했는데.
gave our word. Unlike the other sinners, Ishmael didn't even spare a glance to those who were trapped within the
관리자님,
walls. Manager,
저것들을 쳐다보고
staring
있다고
at them won't
황금
magically
바지가
summon the
나타나는
golden
것도
bow to your
아닌데.
palms.
전진하자고
Say something so
말씀
we
좀
can get a
하시죠.
move on. I guess there's nothing we can do for them. Still,
저는 누누이 말했어요.
and I've said repeatedly that I don't
쓸데없이
want to
시간을
waste
쏟고
time.
싶지 않다고.
이곳에선
We don't have to worry about the laws of the lake here. So why don't we make this more leisurely?
둘러봐도 역시
Sure,
아무도
look around
없는 게
all you
확실할
want,
테니까요.
but you won't find any survivors here.
여기
A testament against that claim is right here!
살아있는 척하는 것들이잖아요.
Those things aren't really alive. They're only pretending to be. Yet,
이건 아무리
I
봐도
recognize
그것이고
these. They're
그것이
ruin
지나간
left
자리에
behind by
멀쩡한
the
사람이
creature.
있으려고.
from the creature feature. The thing that leaves nothing unchanged in its wake.
그것은
It could
순식간에
swallow the
모든 걸
world in the blink of
집어삼키기도
an eye,
하지만
but it also spews it back out just as quickly.
배탈이고
And what it spews
그렇게
out
토해내는 것은
never comes back right. The muncher.
웃기잖아요.
Isn't it funny? If it's gonna spew it out
그렇게
anyway,
뱉어낼 거라면
what's the point of devouring it in the first place?
왜 마주하는
Yes,
온갖
lock
것을
creature
다
up.
삼키려고 하는지조차
I don't understand. Why does it try to devour everything it comes across? Are you talking about that same whale you mentioned before?
그 어떤 모험담에도 그런 어마무시한 고래에 대한
In no
이야기가
tales of
없었어.
adventure have I heard one mention such a
고래가
terrifying
맞는가?
whale. Is it truly a whale?
그러게
Then why didn't you listen when I told all of you that we weren't ready? If you did, at least we could have been in the right headspace for the lake. But no. So you're saying that the whale you met devoured this building?
네,
Yes. How can you be so sure of that?
그 고래가 지나온 모든
Because
길은
this pale ruin is what the whale leaves behind.
하얀
Everything
모습으로
turns pallid,
뒤덮이니까요.
like this building. Oh my god, guys. Pale? Like the pale librarian? Sorry. It's me, Div.
거수자 발견.
I have a visual on a suspicious individual. Maybe it's an abnormality? We're in a lobotomy corp branch after all.
그래.
Yeah.
차라리 환상치라고
Let's just say that's what it is and chop it down. Wait a minute.
잠깐만요.
That might be a survivor.
뭐지?
Well, didn't you say there won't be any survivors left here? Which is it? I
더
did.
놀라워서 그래요.
And that's why it's so incredible. Hey! Ishmael, you shouldn't get so close to... Ishmael strides towards the figure.
이스마엘 씨가
Maybe she's being mind controlled by an abnormality?
그런 징후는 없었다.
No such signs have been
저자의
detected.
눈빛은
There's
지극히
nothing out of the
분수한
ordinary in her eyes. Whoa. Yeah. La. The closer Ishmael gets, the more the figure's body is taken over by the pallid off-white membrane. The voice grows increasingly incoherent. Oh. You just got splooched.
말도 안 돼.
That's impossible. Just now,
방금까지
it was talking
사람의 말을 하고
like a
있었어.
human. Ishmael.
봤잖아요.
You saw it too.
분명
Just now it... Ishmael, you have to get away from... No, no. This can't be real. If what I've known my whole life about this place is about the Great Lake. She's experiencing heightened emotions. Damn it, Ishmael! I could have asked one of the sinners to stop her, but before I realized what I was doing, I was running towards Ishmael. I think it was guilt that pushed me to act. Guilt that I might have played a part in driving Ishmael to this point. Dante, you mustn't! Oh. But guilt can sometimes help. The figure's face shifted again when I approached Ishmael. The white membrane covering their face begins to withdraw, as though an unseen force is peeling it off the skin. The mouth didn't come back, but the eyes that looked at us were unmistakably human-shaped. They were blinking, with effort. The membrane is gone? This, when you approached it, this damn white membrane, it faded? It appears that the golden bow is counteracting its effects. Faust approached us. Dante, it appears the shard of the golden bow lodged in your clock is counteracting the infection of this politification effect to a degree. We have a golden bow lodged in my clock? What? I didn't know that shit. What? I didn't know that shit. Okay. The figure, whose mouth was still wrapped under a pallid membrane, blinks warily, as though they could understand what we were saying. There's a golden bow on my head? That's awesome. Is it forcing me to think thoughts of distortion? Counteracting? Wait, so with the golden bow, a mermaid can... a mermaid can turn back into a human? Is that what you're saying? Did I get that right, Faust? Well, the theory hasn't been properly cross-examined. Just tell me if it's possible. Though it was curt, I've never heard such intense desperation in her voice before. Yes, although it may be limited to mermaids of the whale that presumably devoured this structure. Manager, Dante, just what are you? Realizing that there was something that I could have done, the memories of that day, the nightmare that I tried so hard to lock away, they're coming back right before my eyes. I can see them, vomited from that whale, sinking, floating in the briny sea. All of them. Ishmael looked at me with a vacant expression. You hear it too, don't you? You hear how the waves roared that day. Ishmael was right. Emotions of the past began flooding, roaring before me. Ishmael, she stands alone in a sea of tall, rolling waves. I nodded carefully. Once, I was a seafarer, a fixer, a sailor. Don't tell Don that. I was something in the awkward middle ground, which we called whalers. Do you understand? No. Do you see them? Do you see the looks on the faces of those who dared to wager everything, and those who had nothing left to wager? Whaling ships carry people like them across the waves. So, you've seen it yourself? The whale that devoured this place? The whale we've met so far transformed those they devoured into something completely different. Into something utterly unrecognizable from who they were before rearranging and replacing their whole body. But that whale is different. Those devoured by the pallid whale aren't transformed. They're still themselves, just wrapped in a pale membrane. I guess it's a stretch to say that they're still themselves. Sometimes, we'd sail our ship towards the outskirts. There, we'd see those ships. Those false ships. The ships that have turned completely pallid. It's an old wisdom among whalers that those ships must be avoided at all costs, even if it means going all the way around the lake they're in. Because the sailors consumed by that whale retain everything. Their habits, their skills. Except they wander the lake only to attack everything they come across. The captain of the Pequod, our ship. Oh. She had a mission. to hunt that pallid whale with her own two hands. The entire time we sailed on the Pequod, she sermonized our ears off about what a worthy, honorable mission it was to hunt that whale. It was annoying, and we knew she wasn't exactly all there, but no. Maybe she just knew how to sink the rest of us to the depths of her insanity. Her mission soon became our very own, to hunt that pallid whale. Became our salvation, our destiny. That captain drove everyone on that ship mad. When the time finally, holy shit, came to face that whale, the whale from which all hatred, all evils of the world sprout. Oh my fucking god. We were promptly crushed, devoured, reduced to a scattered pile of driftwood. When I came to, floating in the vast coldness of the sea, holding on to my dear life to a piece of driftwood, there was nothing left. Nothing. And when I realized what I was holding on to wasn't a piece of driftwood, but the... That's why I can never forgive her. What were you holding on to? At a certain point, this stopped being a conversation. Ishmael's words grew increasingly aimless, like a vortex of the sea, endlessly whirring in place. Now it was clear what Ishmael's mission was, where the tip of her razor-sharp harpoon aimed. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to damnation. An overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession burned fiercely in her direction. That's what I said. She wasn't after the whale. I kept saying that every single time she talked about getting her revenge, she never referred to it like the whale. She referred to it as more of a person. The whale was always referred to with more of a like unstoppable force. Like it was something that she couldn't kill. But then there was something else that she clearly had a hatred to. I'm going to kill her with my own two hands. There was no room for reason or rationality to convince her otherwise. I suppose bringing up that I saw from Ishmael's obsession, a glimpse of her old captain, won't do anything to help right now. Ishmael, we don't even know if that captain's still alive. I was desperately hanging on to my best mate's coffin. The coffin of someone whom I'd shared everything. That's when, through the tempest, I saw the captain. I saw that fucker standing there alone, facing down the whale as it devoured her ship, laughing mad. Her fiercely loyal crew were floating on the surface of the outskirts sea, powerless to do anything but wait until they too were devoured. But none of that mattered to her. That bastard is alive. Yup. She has to be alive still. She has to be. So, I have to find her. We have to. Not before we kill the captain. Ishmael. I wanted to ask her which we she was referring to. But I was starting to think that nothing I say would improve anything if it didn't outright bring everything crashing down. That was when an imperceptibly bright or light breeze broke through the silence. A solitary butterfly. It moved with grace, tinged with fragility, as though it did not fear the weight of this heavy silence. It took a moment to gently flutter onto a puddle. That is a butterfly. Thanks, Faust. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks for sharing. Thank you for sharing with the class. I'm ready to make a prediction. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna go until the next natural stopping point. You think any ordinary butterfly would wander into a place like this? After a quick respite, the butterfly fluttered its wings and took off once again. It's like the butterfly's asking us to follow. Is it an abnormality?
드디어
Finally,
나타난
I was
건가?
wondering when they'd show their ugly mugs. It might be a trap, but we're lost. It's the only thing with the sense of direction we have at the moment.
찬성하겠어.
I'm in agreement.
나 개인에게도
I'm also quite intrigued by the butterfly.
궁금함이
Starting to just
생겨.
make the prediction then, or well, DM me what the prediction is. I don't know, or just, well, I don't know if that works, but like, just tell me. What are you trying to do?
이들은 계속
What do you
무슨
think
말을
they
하는
are
걸까?
saying?
뭐라 하고
I've been
있지는
lending them my
않았어.
ear, yet none has yet to
듣고
reach me.
있었지만
일정한 규칙성을
They're
띠고 있긴
speaking in a
하지만
certain pattern,
해석은
though I'm unable to
불가능하군요.
decipher it.
일종의 부호 같은
It's a code of
느낌이죠.
sorts, a mix of
음파와
sounds and
암호 패턴의
frequencies and
체계를
encryption
활용하고
patterns.
있으니까요.
Ah. Don Quixote was at the far back end of the line, looking back at the figure. I suppose it's true that without Manager Esquire, there could be no resolution to thy predicament. When I walked away, the pallid membrane grew over the face again, burying it. And it began to shamble. Is it as Ishmael said? Will they now roam the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they came across? Not only their physical senses, but also their sense of self, forgotten deep under the pallid membrane. Damn. So wait, what are we fighting here? I thought wasn't this a combat one? Yeah, yes. Oh, we're fighting pirates. Okay, palified thing hook. Okay. I was gonna say, are we killing the fucking, what is it? The before team? That's pretty fucked up. Okay. That was a fucking crazy Ishmael lore dump, man. Say yes, no, or did you ignore me? I asked you, like, what do you mean? I don't understand.
이미
Damn.
도달했다.
Damn. So yeah, Ishmael's out on a revenge plot. That's crazy. That's fucking nuts. I mean, again, I've been theorizing for a while that it was more than just the whale. But like, to know that I'm right and know what happened. It's an interesting take. Because I know like the rough idea of Moby Dick. But so like, we're not hunting the whale. We're trying to kill the captain. And yeah, there was the Pequod captain or whatever. Which is one of the identities, and I figured that would be like Ishmael's person or whatever, but I was never entirely sure. But the captain, what is it? What's Ishmael gonna do when I pull that shit out of Mephistopheles? Be like, hey Ishmael, check this out.
장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
Dude, I like the music. The music's really been setting the tone here. It's really good. Well, it's coming up. One that'll test your sanity. How long are you gonna keep going for?
No.
Probably. I don't know. I mean, I feel like at the rate we're going, we might be able to find ourselves outside the dungeon. Maybe. I don't really know.
40.
Okay. 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 Nice. Okay. Boom. 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 Okay, I'll do it. I gambled this early. I mean, shouldn't you give it a bit? I don't know. Canto on mobile. All right, man. Go on your computer. Come on.
무슨 맛일까?
To kill an enemy, you must become a version of them in a different world. Well, that is what your identities are. Also, I like how their attacks are on Morse code. I just noticed that. Look at that shit. Okay, Hangu actually made it through that. Nice.
장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야
Okay.
하니까.
Damn, these guys are all like negative things, which is kind of crazy. Oh, I didn't even realize that these are like actual mermaids now. Whoa.
이 정도로 나와
Okay.
검을 맞대?
LCCB agent skills translate to run away and out now. Damn. These aren't even LCCB though. They're these guys. Okay. I'm gonna do it on damage.
거기구나.
I'm fine without win rate for now.
직접
Some of them are. Well, I'm looking at pirates most of them.
열어드리죠.
I mean, maybe the full mermaids are LCCB agents. Because I thought the idea is we were trying to save them once we get them out. Okay. Very curious. Like, there's no way the captain of the Pequod. I mean, obviously there is, but like, it's like, why would she be here of all places? You know, like it's kind of interesting to think about.
전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Alright, so transfer me to help me, and what is that? Gotcha. Okay. Anyway. I mean, what level's the boss on? I can run the prediction normally. Or just like message Pillow or someone. I don't know if he's here right now. Anyway, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I really have to piss. Just give me 2 seconds. Hydrate. I had to piss. Part of that didn't you get?
아직
Alright, cool. Be right back.
모자라.
Give me 2 seconds.
여러분들, 왜 그렇게 뒷걸음질을 하시는 건가요?
Alright. What are we voting on? 5:30. Are we a bit away from that? We're really far away from that. What the fuck is it? 5:30. In 3 attempts. I'll do it first attempt. 5:30. All right, well, you guys take your sweet old time gambling with that one. Holy shit. Actual real boss fight. Okay. For now, oh yeah, here we go. So the LCCB agents. Power fight thing shield. Damn, that's crazy. We're just fucking killing them. So much for saving them, eh? Okay. It's crazy to think that the LCCB agents, like the before team, I guess is just the better way to say it. They actually like got their asses all the way over here and like managed to sail the seas. Like that's kind of impressive. Like we had to get Mephistopheles that kind of decked out for that shit, and they just did it, you know? Okay. I really need to get Honglu to up type 4. I'm missing out on so much shit with it. It's like one of my off-stream goals. I think it's Spanish translation of Limbus. Spent like a month trying to figure out what the mermaid skill said. That's awesome. Well, it's just Morse code, is it not? Come on, guys, get it together. Ships exist. Well, I mean, yeah, but the fuck's at Limbus Company's disposal, man? Sail them all the way out here. This was a long ass journey. How long has the before team been prepping this shit, you know? Okay. I mean, I guess we did have to wait a while between Cantos. It's Korean Morse code. But the mermaid still see some nonsense in. Oh, Korean. Okay. Okay. First time out to be English words were in the hand. Okay.
No, not.
So they're just fucking with you. They're fucking with you. Okay. Keep doing this. We're kind of chilling right now. I'm gonna go damage on this. I'm like wasting 2 bajillion years doing that shit. Don is not winning that. Nope. You're fine. Got the English BZ International Morse code. I see, I see. Nice, nice. Boom, boom. Okay. As for this. I just hope we get to a focused encounter soon, man. I've had no focused encounters. I've been in a focused encounter drought for God knows how long now. All it's been is just boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's all it's fucking been. There's Jan, whose name is never in the right language on purpose. That's based. Hey, we got a pretty good gamble going for this boss. Hey, I'd say go pretty hard in on belief. Remember what happened in that Queen of Hate? English using our Korean keyboard. Okay. Boom. Nice. Okay. Again, these guys aren't really the worst ever. You know, it will get chain battles. When do chain battles get introduced? That's actually most recent Canto, right? Chain battles are a newer thing. Yeah, sure, we got that. Chain battles are really interesting in concept, but I mean, all chain battles really do is give you, what is it? It just makes it so that someone gets subbed in when someone dies. Like, chain battles really aren't that complex. Nice. Dude, I think it would be so cool to make a burn build. But I know, like, burn builds are apparently, like, one of the hardest things to build craft in the game. Like I say, like, Ryoshi's ego inflicting it. Like, I haven't even seen many burn egos, really. Anything that looked like burn egos, at least. I guess there's fourth match flame, so I guess that would work. I just need more egos on Ryoshi. Maybe I should have taken fourth match flame on her. Alright, let's go. Most of the burn team's behind a paywall. And we have the leeway. We have the Gregor, right? Which are used for a bit. Oh, we got story. Okay.
점점
The mermaids.
인어들의
I think
숫자가
there's less of them
적어지고
now.
있어요.
Someone stood there waiting for us. He must have arrived here much earlier than we have. Whoa. Quite the arduous journey you've endured. The butterfly we were following folded its wings and settled gently into his sloshing head. Like slosh mail? The figure's voice was clear and precise, unlike that of the mermaids. An abnormality? And not like an abnormality. Okay, fuck you.
멀쩡한
I
생존자는
didn't
없을
expect to
거라고
find any
했는데.
unharmed survivors. No, wait. Is he a distortion? Oh, wait, Clockhead. You friends with that bullhead?
뒤틀림이면 그
A distortion. Like that Big Bong's bar and fry owner from earlier? I see that many of you are rather flummoxed by my appearance. But this is one of many ways one may choose to understand the journey that is the world. So please, do not be so wary. Oh, thy head splishes and splashes so. True. Under the night sky, when the stars have gone out, I await the coming dawn. Call me Rim.
통성명할 생각은 없으니
We're not here to introduce
질문만 하도록
ourselves.
하지.
So why don't we cut to the chase?
이곳에 온 이유를 대라.
Explain yourself. You must have some reason for coming to this mad mermaid
뚫에
infested
분명
place.
시추선에 정박해 있는 건 우리가 타고
And we
온
didn't see any other
단
boat
한 척뿐이었다.
or any other boat that are
그런데
owned by the
이놈은
docks of this
어떡해?
structure. So explain how you... I have no need of ships should I wish to cross the ocean. John Ocean, holy shit. Why are his fingers cut off here, by the way? I'm simply here to have a look at all of you. Wow, we're really starting to put our name out there. You are those who follow the Bow's golden rays.
그걸 알면서
Okay,
우리를 보러 왔다는
you're here to
건
see us, knowing what we're looking
설마
for.
그거야?
No way.
우리에게
Are you about to tell us what the
어디
golden
있는지
bow is?
알려줘.
Huh. Isn't it obvious that he's here to stop us from... Yes, indeed I am. He's just chilling. Man, I'm really up my game. Nah, he's just chilling. Hi, Rim. Friend. Free distortion. To seek the bow within this structure is to understand the futility of time. Okay, now you're just saying fucking words. I still can't sense the golden bow this deep into the branch. There was truth to what he said. The bow was no longer here.
그렇다면 어디로 가야 한다는
So then
것인가?
where must we journey? What if the whale ate it? I'm certain that you are already aware that other parties other than your own are interested in the bows. You've surrendered one to them after toiling for it. In fact, why do you know this shit?
어떻게
How do you know that?
거지?
The whale, once fated to roam the outskirts for all eternity, is now drawn by that same cadence. Gilded calling. Wait, but I have one of those in me, huh?
황금 가지로 인해
You're saying that the whale came from the outskirts all the way to the Great Lake of
둥지 안에
Eucorp
이 유사
for the
호수까지
golden
왔다는
bow?
말이야.
Quite. And swallowed the structure whole with that delicate bow. Yep. The abnormalities here have also left with that magnificent yet fragile whale, drawn by that self-same calling. What you seek is no longer to be found here.
그런 정보를
Excuse me,
저희에게 알려주시는
why are you sharing this
걸까요?
information with us? He said it so politely, but it was like passive-aggressive. It matters not who lays claim upon the golden bow, or what end they use it. It's no more than a mere fluttering of wings. We simply seek to steer the echoes of that fluttering towards a better direction.
우리?
We? Who are you
누굴
talking
말하는
about?
거지?
We are those who watch all, those who bide the time, and those who will be the sovereigns of a star. Yet, we are those who cannot all embody the same star. A red mark briefly flashed on his head. Demian had one of those. I've seen that mark before. Yeah.
지켜본다.
Those who watch, you say. Yisang shot a silent gaze in Rim's direction. Rim.
그렇다면 그대는
Have you also watched
고인의
the breaking
뜻에
of the
대해서도
League
알고
then?
있는가?
Have you any idea what fate has befallen our old fellows? I do.
그 또한
Yet you've done
지켜보기만
not but
하였는가?
observe.
이상 씨,
Is he one of your old friends, Yisang?
그대들도 잠시
A part of my
겪었던
life that
영매며
you've witnessed afore.
구인회가
One of those who
분열될
left the
때
League of Nine scattered into the
뿔뿔이를 터졌던
winds.
이들 중 내게는
You've last
바다로
uttered to me
간다
that you would
이야기하였고.
journey to the ocean. Yet, indeed, I was one of them. Once. I shall answer your question, Yisang. You ask whether I have done naught but watch. That is a question born of vacuity. For you, the League is dead. Yet for some, it was death, or its death was but a beginning. I'm certain that you are, well, aware of that yourself. When does something end, and when does something begin? The distinction is arbitrary and signifies naught. I like these ties to the past cantos. It's interesting. The shattering of the League was the beginning for Brother Youngji as well.
그래.
I see.
그대는
You have cast it
일찌감치
aside long time
내다보았다는
ago.
것이다.
My eyes were simply open to the stem of this world. The singular, yet all-important stem. Once your eyes are open to it, everything else becomes as hollow as the fall of wilted petals.
이거 하나만 대답해 주세요.
I just need to know one thing.
당신의 말대로
If
이곳에
the golden
삼킨
bows
고래가
inside the whale that
황금
devoured
가지를
this
먹었다면
place, and the
그리고
golden bows can
그 가지
really
백화 현상을
somehow counteract the
덜어주는 데
palidification effects. Ishmael's breathing was quick and light. She couldn't finish her sentence. It can be said that indeed, what you believe, what you wish to be true, is correct. I
그렇군요.
see. I hope I've been a useful signpost to you all.
또 어디로
To where do you
다른
seek to
말인가?
depart again? I was once a mere pond who only knew where the sea, the rivers, and the city were. Now I seek to reach there with my wings. Ah, the Yisang, the wings. That is all.
그런 정보를
Stop right
아는
there.
놈을
You know
호락호락
too much.
보내줄 것 같은가?
Think we're about to let you leave? Just like that? Pity. Try as you might to hold me now. I flow betwixt your fingers. Well done. With that, he stepped into the puddle and disappeared into its depths. Damn. Damn. That was fucking sick. Look at him go. Oh my god. So it's on the whale. It's in the whale. Sorry. The fuck? What? What? Great. The lake and the butterfly too. Okay. Fun. Adorable even. Cool. I'm sure we'll figure that out. It's been one hell. Ooh, that level requirement's starting to get up. I'm starting to get scared of that shit. Let me run back here. Let me run back here. I want you. Let me go to you. I'll take you. I'll take you too. Boom. Now all I can do left is get the banners. That way I can focus all my attention on that. A higher level than most people I know did around this time. Don't worry. I'm watching myself. I don't want anyone to be too down below, you know? 35. And then 35. Let's get you all at least up there. I mean, genuinely, I have enough. Boom. Let me get Hong Lu up. Okay. Let me get Don up. Okay. I'll get Sinclair up. I'll leave Faust for last. Gap of 3 levels is where things get scarier. But if I can bridge that gap as close as humanly possible, I don't need to do all that. And it's not that simple. There's times where it's... the level doesn't exactly mean it. But I get what you're saying. Okay. Anyway, I think that's good. Look at that. Faust is the only one who lacks behind the level, but I think we're doing good. We've almost got them all up. I mean, hey, we get a bit more event currency. We can buy some more level 4 tickets and keep going. Let's do this. I like being the maximum possible. That's due to my desire to have all content 100% max and upgraded. I feel that on a spiritual level. My thing is, like, eventually I'm going to need to, what is it? Go back and do, like, level 2s. And I guess the level 1s? Question mark? I don't know. Like, I'm curious as to, like, what they look like. Because, I mean, they're so basic. So, like, there's no real need to up-tie them, you know? Like, oh, yay, an extra thing. An extra thing. It's actually not the worst, but... like, they're pretty simple. Leveling them up could be nice. I know we have a few at, like, varying levels, like Faust here. Faust is 4. Don is 1. We had a Don ego right off rip. Yoshi's 12, you know. I've wanted to level them up for a while, just because I think it'd be cool to have the base ones chilling. You 100% the game, all max levels and uptie? Yeah, I got it. Pallid bipedals began to fill the void rim left behind. Can be deducted that it was his influence that kept them right at bay. I mean, honestly, with just like 2 or 3 level 4 tickets across all of them, like let's say I took like 36 level 4 tickets and spread them across all sinners, 3. They'd probably all be like level 20. Can be deduced that this was his influence to keep the mermaids at bay. But why? I can only theorize that their primal sense of certain ebbs and flows of energy remained, even as their reason eroded. You're saying that he scared him off or something? Higher, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I don't really have a need to, but I think it'd be cool. Sinclair, on his forehead, there was... yeah. The one who bisected Cromer with a flick of a wrist. The one who silently approached me to talk. I remember the one marked with a bright red sign. Interesting. I'm wondering what that's meant to be. I'm really curious. I wonder what kind of correlation or relation they all have. All right. I'm like nervous for this fight coming up. I'm scared. PS4 and like 4 egos only. I got all other IDs, so at least level 40 a few weeks ago. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I feel like the biggest issue with grinding would just be eventually running out of Enkafelin modules. Unless you're like using your daily like lunacy and just have a ton of lunacy. Like, that would suck. 1,700 hours. Thanks. Save that Sinclair isn't even able to be sharded. I don't even know who that is. Again, I just think being able to like make whatever builds you want would be kind of awesome. Okay. I love this track right here. It's really cool. I have this like anxiety in my chest. Like I don't know how to describe it. But like with what's being described as coming up, I don't know. I feel nervous. Okay. Nice. We're gonna use my shards at the end of the season for tremor stuff. What? Hello, son. Oh, I got a kitty. I gotta use damage because I got a kitty here. Free cat. Free boy. He is EP. He's a little EP head. He seems so confused. Hi, Bubba. He's just hanging out. I got a free cat. I got a kitty. I got a kitty in my lap. He's a little dude. Hi, Bubba. Hi, Bubba. Hi. Hi.
열어드리죠.
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
There we go. Spiff said that having a blanket for a cat is always good because it helps them from like falling like between your legs or whatever. So we'll see if it works. We'll take the Spiff advice. And he got up. And he wants out of it. And another move.
한 줄 긋지.
Roland doesn't really like laying with me in my chair. He's not as much of a lap cat as I wanted him to be. But maybe I just have a bad balance, you know.
어디 보자. 그래.
Okay,
전부의 이쪽 줄을 지우면 되겠군.
let's do this shit. Sorry.
본인도 이번에
Blame Roland.
합격했으니
It's all Roland's fault.
형님께서 흡족하시겠어.
Okay. The Lake and the Butterfly 3. We're almost through. Damn, a lot has fucking happened in this Canto, though. They cramped so much going on. We're like, I feel like from the start to where we are now, it's been kind of crazy. All right. Let's go.
잘 됐네.
2 more levels? Do I even want to know? Do I even want to know? Okay. Oh, a bit more of a intense theme here. These guys are pretty tanky too. I mean, I guess it's a shield, but like 193 is kind of nutty. I'd rather that. We'll take that. Hey, our level diff's really shining through here. Look at that. A level 41. Holy shit. That guy's a 49 level defense. Holy shit. Guess that was the shield though. Okay. 21 enemies? Wait, what? Here? There's 21 enemies on this? So is referencing the stopping point I was talking about at the start, by the way. This level? Okay. Boom. Boom. Ooh. Ooh, listen to that shit. How many? Oh my god, there are 21 enemies. What the fuck? Okay. And I think we'll be fine. I just gotta build myself right. Okay, go. Tell the top right. Top left. Yeah, it's the left. What is this guy on about? Yikes. Isn't there left from right? Chat, do you know your left from right? Huh? Do you have to like hold up like the little L?
40.
If you don't have a natural instinct from where your left and your right is, I'm disappointed in you. I do not approve of you as a functioning member of society. All right. Ooh, impurity. Echoes of the manor. I'm just gonna do damage here. Feels like that makes more sense. Yikes. Ooh, that guy was kind of balling. Maybe I should have done win rate. Okay. Okay.
이 정도로
Okay.
나와 겁내면 안 돼?
The music's fucking intense right now, though. Oh my god. Okay, keep going. All right, moving on. It's weird for me. If I have to say it, I might get it wrong, but if someone says it to me, I'll probably be right. Understandable. Depends on the situation. I get it. Let's do that. Okay. I've developed like an instinct for it, if that makes sense. I don't really know how else to describe it. It's just like a small instinct that I kind of just know. This is a cool one. I like this one.
충전 최대치예요.
Boom. Look at that. Holy shit. 33, by the way. Oh my god. Go off. And paralyzed. That guy's fucked. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So I guess paralyzing isn't really that good on these guys because a lot of them are negative skills. But doesn't really matter because Dante's kicking their ass anyway. The best part is to honestly keep them staggered in which groups I kill and which groups I don't kill. Because if I kill like half of them and keep the other half staggered, then I'm kind of just chilling. I'm only having to deal with like 2 functioning enemies at a time. Okay. 1, 2. Watch. See? I only got to deal with one guy. Ain't that nice? I'm just going to damage him. Okay. Boom. Boom. 21 enemies is so fucking crazy, though. But I mean, hey, we keep doing this, our sanity's going to keep going up, and these classes are going to get easier and easier. I just got to be careful, because since they're all negative, even though I'm, like, beating their asses, that just means they're less likely to win their coin tosses. So this is basically gaining sanity for them. Not that there's really much of them to be sane, but... Okay. Stagger. Love to see it. Hit it again, Ryoshu. Holy shit. Nice. Hit. Hit. Okay. Nice. And keep him low. Never mind. Just fucking kill him. Kill him dead. Alright, run to back. And now we're getting to the more deformed mermaids. These ones are a little bit more... Stick on dominating. That probably wouldn't even be much more damage. I need like... I almost want like attack weight ego or something. Which I guess Faust could do. Would attack more of them. I mean, I feel pretty good though. Why can't I? There you go. Okay. I can tell that we're gonna have an experience moving forward. I don't know. These guys aren't fucking around as much. Even the basic encounters are starting to get clashes that are more dangerous. Which I've just noticed is a thing in general difficulty that ramps up. Like, even the coins themselves are getting more powerful as we go on. It's not just simply, you know, Canto 1 or 2 levels of coins, or just be like little +2s or whatever. Like, no, we gotta be on our shit and making sure we're getting, like, offenses up and status effects. We're able to get more complicated IDs, but so are they, basically. Which is scary to think about. Keep going, Don. Nice. I mean, if you guys don't kill that guy, that would be huge. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. All right. Now for the rest of this. Hung Lu. I'm going to want this. Favored. That's going to do a ton of damage. These guys are weak to pierce, which is very important to keep in mind. Not very resistant to slash. I'll have to keep that in mind for 30. Assuming that it's still something around this line. I'll just have to keep in mind what weaknesses the enemies are like. Okay, let's go. Though I don't know, because bosses are known to have different resistances. And it's not like I really have a team that I could really build around, you know? It's not like I have a bunch of level 40 IDs just lying around that I can have prepped to be able to fight whatever's coming ahead. Okay. 1, 2. Good. 2. Done. Done. Perfect. Jesus fucking Christ. Last 4. Last 4. The music right now is like so like intense. Feels like when you're in like the like Wii Sports Resort like sword fighting thing and you're at the very end and it's like bum 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 bum. If you know what I mean, you get like $5. You get 5 ecliptical points. That's like all intense and shit. Ishkin solo. Yeah, but we'll just bring just her in. The issue is they only get 1 slot, I think. So you kind of want someone with an evade die that can do it all. Okay. All right. We're done. We got through that. Now it's time to see what the fuck's happening. Looks like Rim wasn't lying. I don't think there's a golden bow here. I don't feel the bow either. Now, what will you do? All organic matter other than us in this Lobotomy Corp branch has doubtless been infected. That Rim guy, if he's got that mark, you think he's in cahoots with that flying blue kid from before? Are we going to be okay? Well, he did help us at the end of the day, even if he approached us very quietly. NWCD. What were we supposed to do? Nothing we can do. I guess so. There was nothing we could have done. Still, I don't think Demian hold any animosity against us. Not against you, maybe. Executive Manager, I still remain doubtful of that man's intentions. He didn't even share with us what their goals were before fleeing the scene. Here's what was coming up. Here's your inspiration to win. If you first try it, Cerno and I will both be very pissed. Got it. Oi, you must know something about the bullhead. You knew that bloke, didn't you? Rim's changed too much. I can't even begin to fathom his intentions. Let's get out of here first. It's pretty clear that the golden bow isn't here anymore. What fate befalls those who remain? A fate we can do nothing about. I'm well aware, yet I think I understand how you're feeling, but sometimes you just gotta learn to let go. If there's anything I learned from my life, it's that some things are too far gone to be helped. Very well, Sir Heathcliff. That's something important to ask. If you use a skill, but it doesn't connect, do you still get the resource for that? Let's say you're in a targeted encounter, right? And you target everything onto one guy. And then, okay, yes, okay, I don't even need to continue going. Did you know how to confront someone else like that? If it's used? I was going to suffer that lass's gloom. With the pallid mermaid's unintelligible signals echoing behind us futilely, we decided to leave the Lobotomy Corp branch. Caterpillar. You'll likely never understand them. All right. You don't get the resource and the skill remains. Gotcha.
윗대가리가 죽었으니 이제 당신들도 우리 조직 밑에서 구르게 되겠죠.
All right. Use a box.
직구 취급을 해주진 않으니
Let's do this.
알아서 기세요.
Yeah, look at that level. It's going up, man. It's fucking going up. I'm scared. I'm
맛있는
scared.
경험을 기대하지.
Top Limbus streamer. I mean, not a lot of people are typically streaming Limbus. Oh, there's 128 viewers across Limbus. Never mind. No golden bow, no survivors.
허탕.
ATFN.
아니.
No.
새로운 시선의
ATFN.
작품을 볼 수 있는 기회였으니.
No. It was a good chance to
나쁘진 않아.
observe art crafted from a different perspective. I suppose all that was for nothing.
뭐 괜찮지
Well,
않겠어?
we're gonna be
보통
A-okay.
이렇게 털리는
A big win
경우는
always follows a
다음부터
loss like
대박날
this.
징조-
아무래도
We're gonna have to scour the middle of the Great Lake to find that bow.
풍도판을 해적거려야
Maybe I
할
should
것
learn how to
같은데.
swim. If it's in the whale, we got bigger problems.
그자의 말대로라면 황금
If we're to
가지는
believe that
창백한
rim,
고래가 삼키고
that
갔다는
golden
거예요.
bow is inside the pallid whale.
정말 가는 것이오?
Are we truly journeying in search of the pallid whale?
창백한
A whale
고래를
as big as a
찾아
wind? I mean, as large as a mansion? Nay, as grand as a castillo?
그만한 걸
Castillo.
우리가 잡을 수
Can
있을까?
we even catch something like that?
그리고 잡는다고 해도
Even if we catch up to it, what
황금
then?
가지는 어떻게 얻어?
Ask it nicely to
다시
please puke
뱉으라고요?
the bow back into our palms?
돌아가는 편이.
Guys, maybe we should just go back.
돌아간다고요?
Go back?
아,
Oh, I
그게
mean...
돌아가면 그
And
다음은
then what?
어떻게 하실 건가요?
What are you going to do after we go back?
황금 가지를
Give up the
포기한다?
golden bow? Just like that?
그렇게
Pretend
아무렇지
like
않게
nothing
어떤
happened and
일을
move on to
하고
our next mission. Damn.
황금 가지를 이런
I don't know
식으로
how or when
포기하는
it's
게
become acceptable in this group to
집단에서
throw away a
용인되었는지도
golden bow just like
모르겠지만
that. But
그게 어찌 되었든
not me.
저는
I'm not
돌아가지
going back.
않아요.
I've endured too
여기까지
much to
내가
go
어떤
back
마음으로
now.
버텨온 이 망할
There
회사에
was just
들어오고
one thing that kept me going in this shitty company. One thing.
파우스트,
And you know what that is.
당신은 알죠?
Faust.
이스마엘 씨의 말씀대로
It's as Ishmael
이
said,
정도의 상황에서
abandoning the golden bow
황금 가지
retrieval in the
수법을
present
포기하는 건
situation is not
허용되지
permitted.
않습니다.
Success is still within reach.
하지만
But
지금
we
당장
cannot move at this
어디로
moment.
베르길리우스 씨와
It would be
합류해서
best that we rendezvous with
대한
Vergilius
논의를
before
하는
discussing our
편이
next
적합할
course of
것 같네요.
action.
그건가?
I see. That
이번에도 그
stupid law of the
거지
Great
같은
Lake
호수의
again,
규칙
huh?
때문이지?
네, 그렇습니다.
Yes, it is.
약
We have
2시간
2 hours
남았습니다.
remaining.
참 잘했어요.
Wow, good work, Heathcliff. You're so smart.
이런
Thanks, Hanglu. You little... Whoa! A sudden shock shook everyone. What the fuck? Let's get out of here first. What madness is this?
안개 너머로 선박 여러
I observed multiple ships on the horizon, beyond the wall of mist. None of their silhouettes resemble Mephistopheles. What the fuck are those? What the... Misfire, maybe?
아니 잠깐만.
Wait, look around.
원래 여기까지 물이
The water level.
쳤잖아.
It'll be up to our britches any minute. It was as Heathcliff said. When we first got to this branch, the water level was down there. But now it had risen high enough that the waves were lapping at the platform we were standing on.
만족은요.
It's high
이
tide.
호수는 시간이
It
흐르면
appears that this lake's water levels rise and fall depending on the time of day. They have launched something in our direction.
충격에 대비해라.
Brace for impact. Here comes another. So not a misfire then. Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were on. We were being bombarded with harpoon shots, flung with nary a care whether it hit someone or not. Ugh. Oh my god. Orpal. Yoshi parried a few harpoons away with the back of her sword, but there were simply too many.
Okay.
It's those twit hook pirates again, huh? Gotta say, I can respect their tenacity.
관리자님,
Those trash are here
당신의
only
기억과
thanks to your very
살려두었던
stubborn
그자가
mercy,
부른 찌꺼기들이
Dante.
있죠.
그런
They're
말
gone.
마시오.
Say not such things. What Manager Esquire did, right, because there's like a first mate.
숭고한
What
판단을
Manager Esquire did that day was a judgment most noble. 'Twas not an easy decision. Forsook.
잠깐.
Wait,
조금만
just use
머리를
your noggins for
풀어보면 알수
once.
있잖아. 우리가 호수에 묶여
They're
있는
bound to
것처럼
that lake,
저것들도
just as
호수에
we are to
묶여
this
있을 거
one.
아니야. 뭐,
Harpoon us all they want.
한다고 해도
It's
이
not like them
넘어가지
sods can
않을
drag their
척
ships
들고
towards
하니까
us. So in the meanwhile, what's it?
아니,
No,
보통
that's
해적들이 작살을
not what the
날리는
pirates
건
use harpoons for.
그런
They're gonna
의도가
board.
아니죠.
They're gonna board off them. So that's how. Yup.
우리가 갈고리를 단건
Aha. Now you know why they call us the twin hooks.
살 타고 싶은 사람.
Are you ready, kids? Who wants to ride the harpoon? All right. Look at that. Oh my god, that's a fucking powerful shot. All right. Oh my god, like in the background and shit too. Damn, okay. So yeah, I remember them talking about like a first mate of sorts. It's a Gregor ID. It's a Gregor ID. So let's see. The image of Ryoshu parrying harpoons with her spear is a great one. I thought about that. I thought about commenting on it, but I didn't say anything. It's like, you think like a massive harpoon, right? Like, especially if they're like attaching a rope, like boarding off on that shit, like crashing into the thing. Like, I'm just saying, like, it's probably not a small harpoon. And Ryoshu's just like, boink, bink, boink. I respect it, honestly. Okay. Ryoshu's super interesting to me. I feel like every single sinner has their own degree of interestingness to them. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Every single time he flipped his coins, I flipped mine. And every single time he didn't, I didn't. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Let's go. Ooh, there's a cool ass, like, just stage, too. He doesn't draw that sword, like, ever. Oh, the sword sheath, I see. Okay. How many enemies? 17! Holy shit. Okay. Dude, the Twin Hooks have some fucking baller ships, though. Holy shit. Alright. Feels though Canto will have the most world building. I mean, what? Someone said earlier that she knows every single finger, right? I don't really know much about her history, but that alone is crazy. Or to tell every single Ryoshu ID has that sword? Yeah. Yeah, like it's still even behind her now. Damn, Ishmael's getting her ass kicked. Like, these guys are not fucking around, I'm telling you. I wish it was a focused encounter so I could have, like, a bit more strategy to it, but their skills are about on par with ours in terms of just sheer strength. Like, I'm struggling already. Ugh. Why? What? Let's go. I wish I had more egos uptied. I don't know how essential these egos are going to be. Okay. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Sinclair. Thank God. Holy shit. Why don't you try impaling yourself? You know what it's like to have someone curse you. Thanks, Sinclair. Mid-ass ego. Okay. Okay. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Come on. We need to do some fucking damage here, guys. We are not the strongest, I can tell. Hit your fucking coins. Okay. If I'm struggling on this, I'm scared for what the next one's gonna be. Especially if it's a non-focused encounter. Those can get really dicey really quick. Okay. We do got 3 set up. I mean, like, even I don't even want to do I can cook anything because it's not doing a ton of damage. Guy's protecting. Okay. Reading her book. They mentioned about they not following the 5 virtues. Which could relate to not following the philosophy of any of the fingers. Ooh, okay. That would be interesting to have a Canto that's just like dedicated entirely to the fingers. I don't know. Thumb still might be recovering from Runa. Didn't Roland have a bout with one of the fingers too? If I recall correctly. I remember there was a whole issue with that. Right, no, the thumb. The thumb talks about how someone was recovering from the black silence. The middle. He wiped out half of them. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Goated? Right, yeah, because after he was rampaging after losing Angelica. That, okay, yeah. That's fucking nuts. Oh my god, the south section of the middle. Basically wiped out at least half of every syndicate. Based, I guess? He missed his wife. I respect it. Dude, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Oh my god. Okay. Stick with the dominating clashes. I'm not too focused on damage. We're not really doing a lot of damage to these guys anyway. We have the resources, Faust, representation. Actually, no, we don't really need that right now. I would like something that held some attack weight, but I mean, like that's struggling. It's funny as fuck. But I mean, you're already having a rough fight, so I'm gonna telepult. Telepult's a fun one. I like telepult. It's just simple. paralysis is good, does damage. I'd love to up-tie it, but I'm not focusing my resources on that right now.
넌 무슨 맛일까?
Lasso's absolute dog shit. Okay, Hong Lu's lasso isn't actually as bad if you up-tie it enough. It definitely looks like it could actually be like a solid clasher, especially if you have Rupture on it. Because it had like some condition that gave it like some decent coin power.
40.
I feel like Ryoshi's probably the most related to the ring, just based off her ideals. Because the ring seems very art-focused, right?
40.
Because the two ring IDs we have are artists. I don't know anything else about the ring, but they are art-focused, yeah.
손해는 단정하지
Based off
않습니다.
gore art. Yeah, which is very her.
낭매
Look at that.
충전.
Oh my god, I think you have like the background there too? Oh, that goes hard. Okay. Go off. Which Ryoshi loves, yeah. Maybe she invented it. Maybe Ryoshi was the former head of the ring.
장부에 따르면 맨정신에
힘은
필요하니까.
확실히 이제 쓸만해져.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. We get a stagger for this. All right. It looks like this is the last. I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. All right. I'm done. I'm done giving it thought. I'm pressing the win rate button. Ryoshi didn't like the ring. Maybe a clash in
이
philosophy.
정도로 나와 겁을 맞대?
On gore art. I think she's probably the most closely related to them. Makes sense.
너
No, I'd agree.
맛.
Win rate gaming. Look, I just couldn't. I just couldn't. I couldn't keep doing this shit. I needed one.
열어드리죠.
Yeah. Guys, do you think he lives? I don't know. I can't determine.
무슨 맛일까?
Something's telling me. I don't know. Dude, look at that fucking 28. 20 fucking 8, Sinclair.
급소가 전곱게 뚫렸네.
All right. Nice. All right. I don't know what the fuck's about to happen to us.
아직
Confirm.
자라.
Ah.
여러분들.
Ah.
왜
The big
그렇게
brother.
뒷걸음질을 하시는 건가요?
Ah. I know these guys. I've seen them in the mirror dungeon. Ah. That's cute. Paralyzed too. Alright. Well, we got a few things to do before we start this. 1. Fortnite Battle Pass. 2. I want to be leveled. I'm gonna be fucking leveled for this shit. Alright. The sinners. Hong Lu, you're one of my most important fucking sinners. Get up there. I'm gonna translate that same exact philosophy here to Sinclair. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. Both of you are really good clashers, which I very much need. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick before we do this. I don't know what the fuck's about to happen. Give me 1 sec. All right. Let's do this. Fixed. Whoa, Ryoshu fixed. Or not Ryoshu. Sorry, we're talking about so much about her. Oh, Ishmael fixed for that. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Whew. Whew. Look at that. Snag harpoon. We don't have any ego for her, alas. But yeah, I just wanted to say, right? I was looking at his ego. Last one. If you get into this. Some of this unit in the target's power speed is greater than 6. Coin power plus 1 with 2 attack rate. That's not that bad. Alright. Fuck you. Go to hell. The only one that might suffer is Faust. I wish I could have leveled her up more, but I didn't really have the capabilities to. Unless I like went back, but I literally don't think I have anything I can do for it. Right? Like I've gotten everything everywhere.
진리를 열기 위해
What the fuck? What? Well, I don't know who the fuck that is, but he's about to make one hell of an entrance. We're fending them off somehow, but
저 가운데에 있는
that ship in the middle sure is eye-catching. Fucking spoilers? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
유독 화려한 건
Things are usually that gaudy for a
이유가
reason,
있는
you know.
것이겠죠?
Let me know if I go chipmunk, by the way. I just moved my wire.
어라라?
Oh,
저기
that guy
저
standing
가운데
there at
있는
the
사람
center.
말이야.
Hang on. Move that over a little. There, chipmunk. Huge. Rodeo rarely ever showed this much fear and anxiety. That weird guy up there, he's been posing like that over there ever since this whole mess started. Posing.
그런 게
That's
아니야,
not what I'm talking
단테.
about, Dante.
저 문신을 보고도
Don't you
모르겠어.
recognize his tattoos?
저자는
He's
중지.
a big brother of the middle.
좁은 형님이
What's a bitch brother?
작은
I
형님.
think she meant
아니야.
big brother. No, I think she meant bitch brother. Sorry about bringing this up now, but what's the Oh, Dante! Oh, Dante, you sweet summer child. Just a mere mention or mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate a lot of people. Remember how they pretty much traumatized Pilot? I heard that the fingers, which the middle is a part of,
손가락이라고
are
불리는 조직에 있는
on a
사람들은
completely different level from your
차원이
average
다르다고
syndicate.
들었어요.
I never met any of them face to face before, but
만나본 적은 없지만
아니,
no,
직접
people like
만나는
us,
것부터가
we're never
있어서는 안
supposed to
되는 일이야.
meet them like this. Oh shit.
뭐 끝이
We're all gonna be
봤지.
foobar. Fucked up beyond any recognition. Fucked up beyond any recognition. That's gotta be it.
마지막 한계비를 피워야
Time for my one last sig.
다들
This
죽기
is a
전에
good day to die, isn't it? Ryoshu, even you?
마주해야 하는 일들이라면 담담하고
If a
굳세게
trial must be
받아내야 할
weathered,
뿐일
we
것이오.
will weather it with
Dante.
dignity and tenacity. Dante.
준비 운동은 끝났다.
Alright. How was the warm-up? Oh my god. Big Bro's giving y'all time for a warm-up. Appreciate it. He's wearing sunglasses in this gloomy weather?
일동
All hands, prepare for battle.
관리자님 이번 전투는 지금까지와는
Executive
다를 것
Manager,
같습니다.
this battle, this foe, will not be like any other we've encountered before. Under such dire circumstances, ensuring the safety of the commanding officer has to be our primary objective.
안전한 곳으로
Please find a safe place to hide. Make sure to stay out of his sight. Boring. Didn't you think this? Didn't think you would take this long for a warm-up? Look at him.
협상
Let us negotiate. If you're seeking to negotiate, we're more than ready to listen.
줄 용의가 있다.
악인과 협상을
Negotiate with a villain such as he? How?
그때 그 친구하고는
Your drip is off the charts. But it looks like we're the ones begging for our lives now.
작은
I
형님.
didn't think that a big brother of the middle would be here in person. I mean, just think about like the index themselves. They were just like normal employees.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Yeah, but I am.
난 말이다.
So, in all those
지금까지
years I
인생의
spent as part of the
대부분을
middle,
경주에 바치면서
look at him. Oh my god.
단 하나,
I had
깨뜨릴
this
수 없는
one
철칙이
iron
있었다.
rule that I never broke.
하지만 오늘부로
Until today,
철칙이
that is.
산산조각 나고 말아버렸다. 너희가
Your
내
raid of my
개인
personal
금고를
safe
털어가는
has
바람에
forced
말이야.
my hand. Hot damn. Unbelievable. What awful minds think of doing something so heinous? What? Ain't this about what happened back at the Twin Hooks Club? A bulky, ancient book hung from his waist, secured in place by thick chains. He lifted it with his hand.
그러니 이 자리에서 고하도록 하겠다.
Oh, is this fucking is that the middle logo? Is that like meant to be the middle finger? So here on this day, I declare your sins, O guilty ones.
너희들의 용서받을
Your
수 없는
unforgivable
죄.
sins.
저기
Hey.
우리가 비록 그
How do you know that?
스미 씨랑 조금
We're not
말다툼이 있긴
sinners.
했지만
What are you talking about? Look, we had a little kerfuffle with Miss Smee, but
그대의 부하는
your subordinate,
우리가 무사히
she remains safe and
돌려보냈어.
unharmed. Wait, no, stop!
스미?
Me?
그게 누구지?
Who's that? Oh, whisper. No way. He didn't know?
괜한
My interjection may have been unnecessary.
아, 어디
Well
보자.
then, okay, let's see.
그럼 그 죄까지
With that sin
추가해서
filed on
더하면
top, is bro judging us for our fucking sins? What? Sans Undertale? The big brother began flipping through the pages, taking time to wet his fingers.
안가품 장부다.
That's the book of
저기에
vengeance.
적혀진 이름들
Once your name's written on that book,
끝이지.
fucked up beyond any recognition is also written into your fate. Hilarious. So hilarious that I might go mad.
세상은
Listen,
북신과
we live in a binary
화성으로
world.
나눠진다.
The world that is luscious
그
and the
차이를
world that
알고
is
있는가?
bristly. Are you aware of their differences? Silence. The urge to blurt out, "What the hell are you talking about?" was palpable, yet it was suppressed by an unknown, incredibly patient force.
손으로
The luscious
움켜쥐었을 때 안정감이
is what
겉으로
flows and wraps
잡히는
gently
것이
around your
북신이야.
hand when your finger chromes through it.
꺾으라게
And the
손가락을
bristly
긁고 나오는
is what
가락들이
roughly stabs and
화살이다.
pokes out between your fingers.
그 중에서도
Patience
최상의
perseverance,
북신이 되기 위해서는
and a delicate pair of
매일같이
talented hands are
인도와
crucial
단련의
to becoming the most
시간과
luscious that
섬세한
one can
손길이
be.
필요하지. 알겠나?
Do you understand?
이 머리를
Do
알맞은
you
모양으로
understand now
푹신하게
the
고정을
incredible amount of effort that
수없이
goes into
많은
maintaining
노력이
this
필요하지.
hair in the right shape and the perfect lusciousness? Oh no, we're gonna mess up his hair, chat.
유사의 최고급
There once was a
항구인 대왕가오리
coupon
항구선에
to get the
위치한
coveted personal hands-on hair care. No way.
프라이빗 미용실 원장에게
From the director of a top-level luxury hair salon on one of the richest parts of U-Corp, the Stingray port ship, continuously for 5 hours.
거기다. 그
It
쿠폰이
said that
있으면
with that
누구나
coupon,
멋쟁이가 될 수
anyone
있는
could enter the world of the luscious,
사전 예약 없이
and
방문도
anyone
할
with a
수 있다고
coupon had a
적혀있지.
privilege of an appointment-free visit.
어?
Oh. So we're being accused of taking his coupons for a hair salon?
아까 요슈 씨가
So when you called him a
조분형님이라고
bitch brother,
속 좁은 걸
I meant that he could be a real bitch to get rid of once you piss him off.
진짜.
Damn it. We should have steered
엮이지
clear
않는
of these
것이
bastards.
솔직히
그것은
They were to be my first steps into the world of lusciousness, Yet, the coupon thief has left me stranded indefinitely in the world of the bristly. Wait, did you like say like the black silence? What? What? No, he's just fucking insane. No, he's just a fucking idiot. No, okay. I'm just so fucking confused. Behold. The game just said silence. Fuck you. Behold the testament to your heinous sins. Considering that Roland has fucked with these guys before. The big brother tossed a piece of paper before us. Heathcliff. On it was a picture. Heathcliff. I didn't know the safe was his. Look, it's got colorful kitty stickers on it. You gotta be absolutely Barbie to assume it was the safe of the middle's big brother, right? Everyone has different tastes, just like the numerous colorful lakes of the Great Lakes. Your blatant lack of respect for diverse, differing tastes will have been added to the Book of Vengeance as well. Basically, this wouldn't have happened if it weren't for Heathcliff. Thanks, Heathcliff. Someone please shut up Heathcliff before he adds anything more to that book. Heathcliff, did you even know who or what these coupons were for? Of course not. Bloody hell. We are the villains in this tale then. Have we become naught but thieving rascals? Wherefore hast thou committed such villainy, Heathcliff? Thou hast not once given a second look at a hair salon. Yet why? I've got my reasons, dude. He wants a new do. There's one good news, however. Did you see what Wild Hunt's fucking hair looks like? The chance of your absolution, even if you were to return the coupons, is infinitesimal. Infinitely close to nil, in fact. Thus, keeping the coupons will make no difference to the outcome of this encounter, Heathcliff. They are now yours. Let's go!
불행한 소식으로
The bad
그걸
news
사용해보기도 전에
is that we'll all be oofed.
우린 모두
Sorry, obliterated of
일어날
forehead.
거겠죠.
Did before Heathcliff even gets the chance to use them. With his extended, passionate speech coming to an end, the big brother of the middle and Don Quixote both wiped tears from their eyes.
그리고 그 죄의 대가는
And the price of your sins.
발주
Let's see.
20방을
Title 8, Section 20 says,
거기서 A행의
on row A, line 6, hair salon coupons. That book has instructions in case someone steals their hair salon coupons. Aha, I found it.
관계자처럼
Complete and total extermination of all involved parties.
쿠폰을
Execute the
권한한
coupon thief and any and all of their affiliates.
사람.
Effective immediately.
역시
Truly a bitch brother.
속
나는 중지의
My name's
자명인
Ricardo,
리카르도다.
a brother of, or big
죽으면서
brother of the middle.
새기더라.
Let my name be the last thing you
기억은
remember before you
중요나
perish.
중요하니.
Memories are important after all. Ooh, sunglasses off. Ricardo, look at that glowing. Yoshi threw her one last cig to the ground. Smoked down to the butt.
썩 맛있지 않아.
Unsatisfying. I'll get a
다음이
proper
있다면
luxury cig
더
next time. If there's a next time. And the big brother quite literally soared into the air. Alright. Let's do this. Ooh! Oh! That's a whole fucking boss opening! Alright. Wave 1 of 3. Alright, we got some grunts to work with first.
작은 형님께서 부르셨나?
Jesus fucking Christ. Turn that shit up. Where's... Okay. First things first, getting myself situated. These guys all have a defensive dive, meaning that's gonna really fucking suck to get through this. Also, does he have shield attack power up 1? Alright. We do not have the dice to deal with this. But I guess it makes sense. Inflict 1 paralyzed next turn. We're dealing with a bunch of 5+6s. Hong Lu isn't going to do us a lot here. So, they're all really fucking slow. That's good to note. Work with the basics first. Get these dealt with. Dominating. Don. Alright. Hong Lu, I'm just going to have to choose one. They're all the same exact people. Well, no, there's... What is it? Stern and sturdy little brothers in the middle. Some of them are going to be weaker here. Stern, sturdy. These ones... Slightly different attacks. They have the same base skill. They have that. They have that. A counter for the defense. Nothing crazy. I mean, there's not a big difference between the two of them. But it's a targeted fight, which is fucking scary. Let's go.
무슨 맛일까?
Okay. That's fine. They're all gonna have shields by the end of the fucking turn. Nice. Nice. As long as I win these clashes. That attack power-up's gonna suck, but if we can get our sanity up a little bit, I'm okay with it. What's that metal right there? That's coin power-up. Okay, ink over. Oh no, minus coin bonus. Question mark? Okay. Time to farm resources. Why do you think I was asking you guys about that earlier? Okay. Getting enough for representation emitter is going to be crucial. Having Don start off with this is huge. Okay. As for the rest of this. Minus coin power +1 for this turn. Isn't that bad? The fuck? Yes, don't have... Oh, +1. Okay. Plus coin drop reduces the power of plus coins effect by the coins count. Okay. On hit, inflict 1 plus coin drop next turn. I don't want these to hit at all. Ugh. All we have is a Don ego. Ishmael's fucking dying for some reason already. Compulsion. Start his encounter with minus 25 SP at less than 0 SP. Gain 3 attack power up. Gotcha. Okay. So she's actually really good to clash right now. As for this... Okay. These guys are I mean, they're both pretty fucking bad still. I don't know. Let's start this. They still have that attack power 1, but it looks like none of them actually managed to get it. None of them managed to keep their shield. Don literally has the same fucking thing right here. But has a level diff. That's good enough. As for Sinclair, coin power +1 for every 2 speed difference. Sinclair's currently sitting at a fucking 7 speed difference versus 1, which is really good for me. I can clash basically anything with Sinclair. Take that. That is super favored in my end. As for you, Don, or no, that's not Don. Fuck. Faust is my worst clasher of the bunch. And that's scary. but I'll have to deal with it. As for you, Hong Lu, this is my chance to get Insight 3. I need to keep Insight 3 for the entire battle afterwards. Then I get that. That's favored. My clashes aren't perfect. They're risky. But Ishmael's looking pretty good for this one. I can't do much better. If we can get a stagger on one of them, that would be insane. Specifically this one. That would really open up a lot of avenues. Nice. Nice. What are they weak to? I need to figure that out immediately. That might help me with Ricardo. Nice. Stagger. Off rip. But Don's not getting that. Fuck. Okay. But that's okay. He hit neither of his coins. And Ishmael's got this. I just gotta be really fucking careful. Okay. Yeah. No. I didn't have that much faith in you, Faust. Damn it. It's okay. Since one of them staggered, we're looking a lot better now. Come on. Ryoshu! Jesus fucking Christ, guys. What are you doing? That's not good. Okay. Okay. Blunt works slash doesn't. Okay. We have one staggered on our end. We can work with this. Hong Lu's looking good. Do that. Faust is fucking nothing. I have this, but I don't really want to use you. Not this early on if I don't have to. I'll send Faust in for you at the moment. It's not really the best, but it's something that I have. As for the rest of this... we just need sanity. We need sanity. As for you, that means Don's going to be really good if we're working with Blunt here. Representation emitter is also really good with an attack weight of 3 and Blunt. As for the rest of this... Okay. Don, what are you looking at? Plus coin power minus. Of course. Okay, as for the rest of this. Sinclair. I'll get some coin power from that. Coin power plus 1. So. Alright. Do that. Slash is bad against these guys, which does kind of suck. Then you. I mean, this is the best I got. Some favored clashes on my end. They're not going to be the best, but they're not going to be the worst. And then Faust is going to go for that. Which sucks. I wish I could win. There's a paralysis on Ryoshu that I have to keep. Where? Damn it! Okay, that's fine. No effects get put on me. Sinclair! God fucking damn it, man. Okay. Come on, that's doing nothing. Okay. Hong Lu I can rely on. We just don't have the sanity to be doing things reliably right now. And he's doing fucking counters too. I need to somehow win in just that alone. And we need someone with Blunt. Someone like Don. Either that or Ishmael. Okay. Ryoshu taking so much damage is so fucking bad. I'm really worried about her. Everyone's above a certain sanity threshold now, which is really good. But she's struggling with almost all of these clashes. She does get a little bit of an upper hand. I mean, I'll have to let her go for that. But, I mean, these guys got sanity. It's not like they're struggling for that right now. My best bet here would probably be Ishmael. Get her passive up now. And hopefully kill this guy in one hit. With him being fatal, I think it's doable. I think no matter what, I should be fine. She's dominating that clash. Considering that she's one of the fastest people right now, taking that guy out will also increase all of our sanity. Since it's an enemy killed. Okay. As for the rest of this. Okay. Struggling. Everything's struggling. Great. I'll have to work with it. If I can avoid it, I will. Don. Take it. Work with it. I don't want to be using all my ego this early. Sinclair only has one of those. That's fine. I can work with you. Struggling my ass. Okay, this is the best I can manage. Go. Come on. Nice. Kill that guy now. Boom. 34. Yes. Nice. Hit. Nice. Don, if you get a stagger on this guy, that'd be huge. Nice. You hit the coin toss. Exactly what I wanted. Hit. Good. Nice. No stagger, though. That's all right. Hunglu. Fucking A. God. Paralyze. Dude. Why everything I do? It's just failing. Go. Go. They're close to staggers. We're close to staggers all across the board. Ryoshu. Jesus fucking Christ. Good job.
No. Man.
Stagger. Good. This is perfect. One of them staggered. Two of them are on the brink of stagger. And then there's this guy. We can recover from that. No one's taking any critical HP damage. Ryoshi's still a bit of a scary one. Our SP's getting up there. Sinclair's fucking chilling. Now you understand just how strong Roland was. Yep. Okay. We're still 3 on Honglu. Perfect. Exactly what I want to see. Honglu can do that. Dominating. Okay. I want you dead. I want you dead. Favored, dominating, neutral. Favored's one way to put it. You got this. Go. 1, 2. Good shit, Honglu. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Get that sanity up. 1, 2. Good. 1. Okay. Finish that off, Ryoshu. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. These guys are screwed. All right. Get everything I can right now. If I'm thinking about ego resources specifically, I want both of these pride skills going through. Gloom's going to be important for Snag Harpoon. I'm looking at you. Any orange would also be good. Gloom would be really good for Honglu. Yeah, I need lots of Gloom. As for Sinclair, Envy we're chilling on. Nah, I want blue other than, or as opposed to green. Take that. And now, see, I have no idea whether, if none of these go through, if I'll get the resources or not. But I'm comfortable enough with where I am that I can work with it. Okay, you're almost staggered. Yeah! Die! Okay. That was way too close for comfort. Especially if we end up going into next phase with this, which we definitely will be. Nice. But hey, we got these resources from that. All right. Offense level up. +5. Jesus fucking Christ. Why? Every time a middle ally is killed in this encounter, gain 1 offense level up. Jesus Christ. Pawn class lose, gain -coin boost. I just hate to gain damage up and fragile. Okay. We're going to have to hit fast and we're going to have to hit hard. Especially while they're on these single coin skills. Offense level up is not a pretty one. We're just barely managing to clash with them. Okay, Honglu's definitely suffering right now. Okay, Sinclair, you're looking all right with that. I believe in you. We're all at 45 sanity, but obviously we have to take into account that not everything's going to work. Okay. Good. Stay unopposed. Ryoshi being neutral on that. I'll figure that out in a second. You also being neutral on that. Ah. God fucking damn it. Genuinely, I feel more comfortable with that. Faust, what if you took that? Defensive. On hit, game paralyzed. Nah, just take these defensively right now. Okay. Go Sinclair. Good shit. That's what I wanted to see. Ishmael, fuck him up. 1. Bleed. Huge. Okay. Once we get one of them staggered, we're in a bit of a better spot. Good shit done. We have to remember we can still lose these coin tosses. Just because we're high on sanity doesn't mean we're completely in the clear. Good job, Honglu. If only I knew what upside for. It'd be beautiful. That paralyze I'm willing to take. I was ready for it. Good job, Ryoshu. Okay. It's still not the best, but it's for Faust. Faust isn't really a clasher anyway. Now for the rest of this. Favored. And then we have that speed difference because these guys are all slow as fuck. Perfect. Look at that. Okay. Even if one fails, we're not looking the worst. Who's my closest to stagger? Probably you. Sinclair, you're a pierce. You're going to do a lot of damage. That'll end up helping. As for the rest of this, cleanup. Who am I working with? Ishmael? That's fucking rough. That's real rough. But she has her passive active right now, right? And that's going to be a +2. Still not what I want. I'm just worried about that. As for Faust, the issue is I don't have someone clashing everything as it currently stands, especially with Hong Lu being where he is. But Hong Lu isn't really built for clashing right now. Unless I egoed him, but I literally can't. So maybe the play is to ego Faust with something like representation emitter or telepole, which will also help with attack weight. It'll get rid of her paralyze without it being much of a hindrance. I'll take it on you. We're getting that. Ryoshu. Take that. It's favored. Neutral. This is the sketchiest one. Coin power for every bleed on target. Every 6 bleed on target. No one has enough bleed for that. If only you did. I was attacking you with someone with bleed first. But that would make sense. Okay. I'll have to be... I'm scared of this one. This is a bad clash. Especially attack power down. Unless... Go. Okay. That's a stagger. Huge. Hong Lu, fuck him up. Nice. Faust, now you get your coin power back too. Perfect. Make sure our sanity stays up. Because I think I saw some of it go down. I think she was only working with 25% there. Or 25 sanity. Yeah, look at that. See? I gotta be careful. Okay. 1. Nice. Don is huge for this fight. Which is really fucking funny, all things considered. Ryoshu, I'm still scared of. But she has Pierce, so she's at least doing good enough damage. Good. Good. As for you, good shit, Ishmael. That's what I like to see. All right, this is really good for me. Focus on ego resources a little bit here. One more Gloom would be really good so that I can have Hong Lu. Fluid Sac Don's also really good, and I need lots of Gloom for that. I'm good on everything else. Okay. Gloom, Pride I'm focused on. I did lose a lot of Pride when using representation emitter there. We have a green. Okay. Ryoshu, take him out. As for you, Ishmael, do that. And then favored, I'm alright with that. Just fight as you see fit. Okay. Think I'm okay with this. It's a dominating clash, favored. You'll die. You'll be pretty low. You'll be pretty low. You'll be close to stagger. You'll also be close to stagger. If I'm staggering them on a rhythm, I won't have to deal with like 6 guys at once. And now, look, I can take a lot of guys at once, but 6 guys is a lot. Especially if they're from the fucking middle, alright? Okay. I don't know if next wave is just going to be Ricardo or if he's going to be accompanied by a bunch of his, little schmoobers. We'll see. Okay. Low. Really low. Ugh, he's not fucking around. Okay, hit that. That guy's so fucking close. Hit that. Is that a clashable counter? I have no fucking clue. Shit. I don't really have the best clashes going on right now. You're slower. You should go there first. You should be able to stagger him. Fuck it. Just go. Go, 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 go. I think I feel confident in what I just did. I know it seemed rushed, but I think I knew what I was doing there. I think, probably. Good shit. Let's go. This will exist for a while? Gotcha. Woo! Woo! Right, because their sanity's so fucking low because I just messed all these guys up. Alright. Okay. It's Ricardo joined by 2 other guys. Taking out those 2 other guys is crucial. Check out his passives. Every time middle ally, all allies heal at 10 SP at turn start. When an ally from the middle is killed, gain plus coin boost next turn, max 2. It's only for next turn though, so I gotta be careful on that. If an enemy that's attacked this unit fails to deal more than 12 HP with their skill, then the enemy loses 10 SP. Jesus fucking Christ. He's got one hell of a thing there. Ricardo, unknown HP. Okay. On hit, blunt damage +3, inflict 3 paralyze. Coin power right now, weak as fuck. He has 4 stagger thresholds. Alright. I do not want to kill 2 brothers in 1 turn. My goal, get them staggered, figure out what I'm doing from there. As for you, on hit, target loses 5 SP. That's pretty fucked up. That's pretty fucking cruel. I don't really know how to work around that. Because that clash is, or that counter is going to hit. I don't know how counters fully work. That only hits once, right? Like, it's not going to hit for every single guy that hits him, right? I got to be careful of that. I don't know. Once, it hits once. Struggling. Jesus Christ. And that's where Faust's levels damaging her. Ugh. We would just be able to barely make that. But right now, we can't. I just don't have the skills that I want right now. All my skills are just like shitty skill 1s. Okay. Go. I gotta be hesitant with what ego I use here. These ones are probably my best to use. Something like Hex Nail or Telepole. Telepole's a good one to use here. It'll also inflict Paralyze on him, which I can definitely use to my advantage. As for the rest of you, these 2 are fucking... Inflict Paralyze next turn. We have evade skills. I could definitely just do that. Genuinely? Yeah, just leave him be for the turn. No, but then they're going to come back with stronger skills next turn. With the way they alternate, that's not something that I want to happen. Here's what we do. We deal with these 3 skills. I'm fucking terrified of you. I have to be really conscious about what happens here. Okay, first things first. Telepole should be going on one of the stronger ones. Honglu, you should also be going for one of the stronger ones. You are simpler. Not as bad. Hopeless. But his offensive level is so fucking high that I genuinely don't even know what's going on here. Jesus Christ. Counter trigger on the first source of damage. If Faust hits big man, Faust takes counter. Doesn't take a lot of damage from blunt. Isn't exactly weak to red. It's a blunt payback. I should be fine. Should basically be doing nothing to me. Assuming that's how my luck goes. What about you, Ishmael? Fade on a blunt. Ugh. Okay. You're gonna dodge that. You're gonna fight that. Ishmael, you're favored in that clash. If we send a bunch of guys onto him, we might be able to get a stagger, which would be really good for me. I want to prioritize him first. The only problem is you right here. Ryoshi's defending that guy. I take that hit. I take that hit. Then Ryoshu. I'm putting my full fucking faith in you dodging that. Okay. Okay. Nice. Telepole. Hit. Good. Normal on Pierce. He probably has the same exact resistances. Exactly what I want. He has Paralyzed now, too. Oh, that was way stronger than I thought it was going to be. It's okay. Okay. Now everyone go after him. Perfect. Go. Nice, Honglu. 1, 2, 3. Nice, Ryoshu. I was willing to take that. Okay. This isn't the best. Ooh, speed dice are gone. All right, so he's working in phases here. Okay. Apply 1 attack power up to all allies on combat start. Inflict 2 attack power down to 2 enemies with the least SP. Thankfully, one of those is Faust. The other one's going to be Honglu. But Honglu's fucking goated right now, so that's okay. So yeah, he's acting as a support to the other two right now. And you have minus coin power +1. So, I mean, Honglu still fucking dominates with that. It's not like a minus coin power. Gain 2 tests of the big brother next turn. On combat start. Or no, that's just immediately. Reduce value by 1 while this is active. Take double the damage from skills. Double the amount of stagger threshold rage from tremor burst. This effect expires when this unit is staggered. And then what is this? The unit isn't staggered when this... It's minus coin power? Minus coin boost. Thank you. Attack power is powered down. Yeah. Ooh. If this unit isn't staggered when the effect expires, gain 5 damage up. Got it. All right. Sinclair? Genuinely? Let's go. Me and you. We got this. My goat. If possible, no, I can't. Fuck. I don't want to be using my good skills right now, but I kind of have to. All right, dominating on that end. These are struggling. These are hopeless. As for you, you are fucked. Neutral. I believe in you. But why is it neutral? Because the height of him is pretty fucking high. That's why. Okay. As for you, you're also neutral. Why? Because his height's pretty fucking high. That's why. But Ishmael's specifically... it's neutral. So she's not going to get anything. Okay. I have to think really hard about this. Because these guys are all going to have attack power up. Which is even more unlikely for everything I'm doing here. Relatively inexpensive, all things considered. Go. There's a chance that Honglu actually staggers this guy, though. So I don't know if it's worth it putting that much effort into it. Therefore, I'm going to redirect Don's Clash to this guy. Sinclair is still fucking chilling here. And that defense going for him. I'm basically going to be ignoring Ricardo for this turn. Okay. I'm going to 100% stagger. I'm not entirely sure because of that slash, but it's pretty fucking close. But that does mean I'm going to redirect Ishmael here to go for that guy, who will deal with him after he's staggered. So Honglu staggers, Ishmael comes in for the cleanup, Ryoshu clashes that, Don does that, then you, what is it? You're going to take that. Also, on use, game plus poise count, which is exactly what I want. That's okay. Nah, I'm confident in this shit. Go. Okay. Okay. Nice. Exactly what I want to see. I don't exactly expect to hit that evade, and I'm completely okay with that. It was a little bit of sanity loss. Okay. Good. It's not a stagger, but it's pretty fucking close. Nice. Nice, Ishmael. Yes. She actually ended up clashing. Fuck yeah. My goat. Hell yeah. All right. Nice. That might be a kill. It is. Good. Our sanity's back up too. Look at that. One hell of a fight going on here, though. I think that counter goes away once we're done with this. This is one fucking hell of a counter. And I gotta be really careful with it. Test of the big brother. Does that take double the damage from skill? Wait, it's on him? Take double damage from skill. Effect expires when this unit. Weird, I thought that was gonna go on Sinclair. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. If the target has less than 0 SP coin power plus 3. Jesus, alright. What fucking level is this attack skill? It is on a level 41. What am I fighting? For it to be that hopeless? think I have anyone who could go any higher than Faust. How? Fuck, I can't make Faust go first. If Faust could paralyze. If she could paralyze. But she can't. She can't. Not before them. As for you. Get Ishmael to take the counter. Can I directly do that? Can I directly have someone take the counter? Also, no. Like, if I like, did this, like, is that a thing? Offset. Wait, offset. What does that mean? Is this something that I don't understand? She can't die. Wait. What does offsetting a counter mean? Chat, someone explain. What the fuck does that mean? What is an offset? I don't know what offset means. Thanks. You guys are doing great. You guys are doing great. What do I keep you around for, huh? It means nothing right now. So I can't, like... Offset does nothing to counters. Fuck. Normally makes a defense skill cancel out. Counters can't be offset. Got it. Okay, if Sinclair's going to attack first, he's taking big damage to that counter. Dawn wouldn't be. Well, she would be. She's taking times 2 to that wrath. Fuck, you're a problem. As long as the other sinners are alive, Ishmael won't die. The only issue is... What is it? There's a big problem. And that is... These two outspeed. And I can't make Ishmael go attack first. Okay. Thinking. It's way too much damage. I can't take that. Can I?
작은 형님께서 부르셨나?
I can't. I can take that. But it would be too much. It would be so much. Like, I almost can. Pretty fucking close. Struggling. If he doesn't hit both coins, I win that. Which is a pretty fucking low chance. As for you, Ishmael, evade that. You basically win that, so long as you don't fuck up. Hung Lu and Ryoshu, I want you to go after that guy. Then I'm going to focus the rest on this. Fuck you. You didn't even hit the fucking coin toss! You didn't even hit the coin toss! What do I keep you around for? Wait! Telepo's landing before dawn! That's good. That's really good. That's really fucking good. That's paralyzed on him. Exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Nice. Okay, not the perfect outcome, but it worked. It somehow fucking worked. Okay. Apply attack power up. Gain test of the brother. What the fuck is he doing? Okay. That means as of next turn, he's gonna be getting fucked. Okay. You, I gotta work with. This is a good turn for me to kind of recover. But he's gonna be doing something next turn. Ricardo, Conditions unmet, Lamau. You got this, Ishmael. Hey, you wanna... Oh my god, it's a 4. Fuck, so I actually have to do it with Ishmael. Penis. Well, that's fucking stupid. Well, that's fucking stupid. Okay. Yeah, she literally had 1 power up. She had 1 power up. I wish I could hit him. I wish I could fucking hit him. Like, that's not even gonna do anything. That's not even gonna fucking do anything. I'd have to lose a 5% chance because if an evade die ties. If an evade die ties, nothing matters. I could offset the evade. Whatever that does. Okay, 1 protection once per turn. I kinda wanna save my stuff for next turn. The only problem is if I kill this guy, he gets +1 coin power. It's a big fucking issue. That's a big issue. Wait. That's sinking in. That's sinking in. That's bad. That's real bad. That's really fucking bad. What if I offset your evade die with Ishmael? And then Don fights that. She doesn't guarantee a win there. And then Ryosha goes there, and then you go there. Apply attack power up to all allies. That guy has a pretty fucking solid shot at winning that, actually. Which is really scary. Ryosha would be an absolute win, but she might kill, which is what I'm scared of. But if I offset this evade, which I don't entirely know how that's working. What is it?
No.
You have to offset the evade if Ishmael attacks the middle goon. Don't evade just exist no matter what? Damn, what the fuck? What is he fucking doing? My air coupons! That's a fucking insane attack name. Done! Sack this guy! Fuck! God fucking damn it! It's the coin power +1! I'm weighing every fucking option I have right now.
작은 형님께서 부르셨나? 작은 형님께서 부르셨나? 작은 형님께서 부르셨나?
That's a next turn thing, isn't it? no way to get your power up by 1, Don. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Fuck. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. Something. Look over everyone. Look over what everyone has. Power for bleed. Flick slash fragility. Flash power up. Nothing. Nothing at all. Come on. Come on. Through that. And there's a watcher back. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. I hope you die. Well, let's get my last ditch effort in first. Okay, thinking. Don's sanity doesn't even guarantee that coin toss, by the way. That's what's even worse about this shit. Guys, I evaded. I wish I could take his SP down. There's no way. Dude, that's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. That I'm like lost by just that one power. One power. Fuck you. Fuck you, by the way. It literally would have been possible otherwise. Quotes. Yeah, I would have to win the Don coin toss. You're not wrong. Nothing that anyone can do. Not an ego around. Oh, is the ego just like permanently here since I had it last turn? Don, what if you just won? What are you doing? Okay. Sinking. You're fine. Okay, everyone go. Everyone do something. Lower insanity. Yes. Go. Lower it. By 3. If only. Balls. Well, that was a little unfortunate. What the fuck are you doing over here? Teleport, guys. Your teleport. Damn. Oh, and it's not even going there properly. Oh, no, you got it. Damn. 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 He did it twice in a row, by the way. Did he just do that shit twice in a row? Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. That fucking sucked. That was by 1. That was 1, by the way. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. We love Ricardo. We have to fight all the way back up to him. Welcome to the meat shield of a man who walled me for 6 attempts. I don't know! What do I do here? What do I need to... I need something that could fight that, which is easily Fluid Tech. It's the only one, but he has such a fucking high offense level! How do I get around that? I need to do something that gets his sanity down, which the best thing I have is sinking, but I don't have any sinking identities. So I need to think. Like, inflict 5 sinking. Like, that's the thing. His fucking SP is so high. You have Wild Hunt? Need support? Hang on. Let me think. I'll go at this a bit. That's not actually a bad idea. Wild Hunt could help. The other issue is my fucking absurd lack of XP tickets right now. And I mean, I could like skip a Luxcavation or two. Let me piss and think. Daily and mirror dungeon to upgrade things. All right, let me piss, let me think. I'm gonna think, and I'm gonna piss. Give me a fucking second. All right, let's fucking think. Let's just fucking think. Okay. Just thinking wise. Okay. First off, leveling up my centers. That would just help, period. But I just don't have anybody. Like, Wild Hunt makes sense. Sinking sounds important. If I get this guy at a low ass sanity, that's very good. That's really good for me. It's just, can I look at him? Can I look at him if I go back? I can. Ricardo, blunt damage, paralyze, sanity, gain attack power up and 3 defensive level down. Gain damage up based on the amount of damage taken last turn. Defensive level down doesn't really do a ton for me. Honestly, that just seems like it helps him. But like his passive of just all allies heal 10 SP at turn start is fucking absurd. That is absurd. That guy is basically at max sanity like instantly. Target loses 5 SP. This counter is kind of a pain in the ass to work with, and I don't know enough about counters to actually do something about that. Gain Test of the Big Brother. Test of the Big Brother is important. Take double the amount of damage and double the stagger threshold range from Tremor Burst. The effect expires when the unit isn't staggered. If the unit isn't staggered when this effect expires, gain damage up, which is pretty fucking bad. But like basically during Test of the Big Brother, I need to be going all in on him somehow. But it's the 2 other guys that are kind of a problem. But I have time. Target has less than 0 SP, coin power +3, which isn't a big issue at the moment. My hair coupons, which is such a funny fucking skill name. Target has less than 0 SP, final power +5. Raises stagger threshold by 30. Inflict 1 paralyzed next turn. Jesus fucking Christ. Swear Vengeance is what he uses in preparation for my hair coupons. Click the body part to see the resistances. Can I do that? Body. Fatal to blunt. What I figured. I mean, the issue is that weakness to slash. As it currently stands, even if I go for Wild Hunt, I'm pretty sure it's big slash based. Yeah. Oh wait, that wasn't a Wild Hunt. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, but still, I mean, we have Requiem. We have a lot of slash. Don being my saving grace on that front with lots of blunt. Sinclair's fine. I'm fine with Sinclair with his Pierce. Ryoshi's strongest attack is slash. Hung Lu is also kind of suffering from slash syndrome, but he also has cyclical knowledge, which is a blunt skill. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know what I can do with or telepole. I don't know if upgrading that does anything for me. thread spinning, I doubt would do much. Would it? I don't know what its thread spins do. I don't know what the third thread spin does. I wish I could check, but I can't. While I think, I just want to... While I think. I just want to look at their skills and let me think. Because, I mean, level isn't the big issue because we're only working with small level margins. It's just, why the fuck was my hair coupon so strong? I hate this fucking game. Why? What made that such a strong skill? I don't recall there being anything specific. Is it just that high of a fucking offense level? Guys, come on, please. Jesus Christ.
No.
Because he's angry. Fair. I mean, yeah, I guess. But, like, I don't know what the offense level is. Is it just the offense level difference? Like, that power. The power of that skill in clashes was so unexplainable. His big brother, you were never supposed to fight him? I mean, yeah. Paralyze seems like it's important. Evade skills are definitely something that helps. I can only think of so much that I should have been doing in the earlier parts of the fight. Like, yeah, I could have gotten more ego resources, but to what extent? Like, I need some kind of sinking. Like, Wild Hunt Heathcliff feels like he would be really good because he just has so much sanity, you know? And I feel like I could very easily put Wild Hunt Heathcliff in the place of someone like Faust or Ryoshu, who are doing less in that regard. Like, Ryoshu, I feel like, is definitely expendable here. Sure, her two main skills are Pierce, but her highest damage, her skill 3 Slash, which is only doing so much. But even then, it's not like the end of the world. Like, who is the easiest to get rid of here? I have to use Ishmael. I have to use Ishmael. Hong Lu's good. I don't want to get rid of Hong Lu. Humans don't have sin resistances? Oh, really? Well, we do. We have sin resistances, so it feels unfair. It feels unfucking fair. Okay. At that, you guys are fine. But, like, sinking just seems so important here. The fact that that guy has so much SP makes every single clash not even a question. He will be hitting every single coin. And that's what I need to solve. That's my biggest issue. Ricardo's playing around. We're weak as shit. So what? We're not even gonna kill him. He's just gonna fucking run away, huh? Okay. I don't know how to feel about all this shit. I don't know how to feel about this. Okay. Just, I need to get some XP. Let me get some XP. Let's do some fucking grinding. Which I don't like saying. I don't do grinding. That's not how I Limbus my company. I do all my grinding off stream. But I can't just leave him here. I can't just be like, Ricardo beat us once. Let's get off for the night. But I don't want to just bash my head into a wall. So I'm like, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Fucking Heathcliff, man. It was all Heathcliff. He did this. He fucking did this, man. Fucking freak. Okay. Sinners. So, like, I could look at Wild Hunt. But even with all that, I'd have to do, like, 3 more excavations. Which would just fucking suck. I mean, hey, with that Paralyzed, Lament Morn of Despair would be pretty good. Not to mention with, what is it, having lower SP. But he has higher clash power against people with SP. Don leveling up wouldn't exactly be something I'm opposed to, because that would very much help. But I don't actually know if leveling up the ego or the thing itself levels up the ego. I don't know how that works. I think ego is just tied to the direct identity level. Hit Ricardo with depression. Like, I think that's what we have to do. Like, I think we just have to, like, sit there the entire fight and be like, oh, what are you going to do? Literally use Heathcliff. Flaunt the fucking hair coupons in his face and be like, oh, what are you going to do? Cry about it? Check out Fell Bullet. Inflict sinking. Like, sinking really feels important here. We were just on a complete sanity diff. Fuck it. We'll do that. And that's skill 3. Look at that combat level. But we're gonna have to do like 2 more Luxcavations. We're gonna have to do 2 more fucking Luxcavations or something. I'm not skipping them because that's a waste. That's a complete waste. But we're gonna have to use Wild Hunt, probably in place of Faust. Like, Faust is not, well, she has sinking, but she doesn't do a lot of sinking. Like, that's nothing. That's baby sinking. Like, I guess you're up type forward, but I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. Let's put Wild Hunt in there. Finally, a full team of 3 stars. Dude, Butler Faust has been with me since the beginning. It's hard to get rid of her. She's my goat. All right. Well, let's work through this. All right, win rate off rip.
No,
It's literally just my hair coupons. I just have to think, how the fuck am I going to counter my hair coupons? Which I need to stop saying this sentence. I hate this sentence. Heathcliff having a strong blunt skill does also help. That is very nice. I wish I had more blunt focused people. But like, the Pierce isn't bad. Having Pierce focused people isn't bad. I also need to be a bit more strategic on the build-up when fighting the smaller fries. I need to make sure I'm setting up. I don't know a ton about Wild Hunt, but I know his big thing is Echoes of the Manor. Or Coffin, sorry. That's a different thing. Which is like damage up for every 3 value, raise minimum speed by 1, gain clash power up for every 5 value. Like, I need to figure out how that works, you know? And there's coin power for sinking, attack weight for Coffin. I didn't actually know that. What the fuck? He gets attack weight up? Oh my god. Like, I need to learn how that works. But like, look at that. Inflict sinking count. Target has impending ruin. What is it? Inflict 2 sinking count. Inflict more sinking. Like, that's good. That's really good. If I can do it right, though. It looks like it's hard for sinking on its own to work with just one person applying it. That seems like one of the flaws of it. You're not really gonna do much. He does have a lot of sinking count. Pillow, did you spend like the past 5 minutes fighting a losing argument? Is that what happened? Okay. Do that. Do that. Can't believe I'm doing XP Luxcavations on stream right now. That's fucking crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Oh my god. But no, I mean, how does Wild Hunt gain shit? Sinclair's also important by getting like the poise count and whatnot. That's a very big part of like his kit. Okay. Okay. I want to look back at Wild Hunt again. I want to see more about him. I want to know how he's gaining this coffin. Like, see, he has 1 coffin now, and I want him to have high coffin. I also don't know if he can lose coffin. It's weird. Okay. Heathcliff! What's up? Yeah, don't laugh at me. You took the fucking things. Passives. Okay, so we have Dolahan, which is like a big-ass thing. I don't really know how Dolahan works. 3+ ally has been defeated. Gain Dolahan next turn. This unit gets staggered due to damage or raise stagger threshold mountain. Dolahan recover from stagger. Something naturally. Gain 1 coffin when killing the target. Get +1 damage for every sinking. When you have 5 women. During combat, when I take damage, I'll kill them. Consume 2 coffin and apply Wild Hunt. That's cool as fuck. How do I gain coffin? Not really being that specific about it. Chat, how does one gain coffin? Oh, on use gain coffin. On use gain coffin. Ah, I see. So really using Lament, Mourn, and Despair. So the idea would be to gain as much fucking coffin as I can. It doesn't look like I can lose coffin. That kills the target. If I can manage to use Lament, Mourn, and Despair on the grunts leading up to Ricardo, I could be walking into him with that. Gain coffin through defense. Lucinia has Dolahan and has 15+ SP. Lament, Mourn, and Despair as counter. Whoa. What the fuck? I didn't realize that was a thing. fuck? You can just use that whenever the fuck you want? Okay. King coin power +3, offense level up. Alright, well, let's work with that. Hang on. Alright, well, I can't really work with it here. But I'll fuck with it in the fight. Let me just do this. Because, again, I do need him to be, like, leveled, actually. Don't you get confident on kill? Yeah. So we might be able to, like, work him up. It doesn't look like you can lose Coffin, unless I'm sorely mistaken. So if we can build him up to 10 Coffin, we're sitting at a point where his Clash power's up, his damage is up, and, I mean, what else does fucking Coffin do? Gain 2 damage up next turn for every 3 value, so huge. What is it? So you can have 6 damage up, raise your minimum speed to be fast as fuck, and gain Clash power up to 2. Which isn't insane, but it's good. Use Coffin to revive the citizen, which I'm okay with. It's better than the sinner dying. Okay. And now the question comes in of Heathcliff's ego. And if Heathcliff's ego could do anything against something like Ricardo's coupons. That's what I'm curious about. Okay. Hey, my ankle fell. So let's see. Let's see. If we're looking at Heathcliff specifically. Fell Bullet doesn't really have a lot here. Fell Bullet isn't going to be much better than Body Sack. And Body Sack doesn't do a whole lot. So probably not. And it's not like I'm going to be sitting here upgrading Body Sack. And even so, if I did, like, I mean, gain 2 attack power up next turn, but what's that going to do for me, you know? I mean, you're at the very beginning. You're truly seeing a man lament, mourn, and despair. Okay. We're close. I wish I had a little bit more event currency here, just so I could buy a few more tickets. One more Luxcavation. I might skip one. I don't know. You guys just have to sit with me through the pain. I'm sorry. I know. We'll get back to Ricardo. But give me a fucking minute, you know? Give me a minute to just get myself back up. Again, I normally reserve this shit for off stream. Who the fuck grinds Limbus on stream? That's lame. That's lame. But I need Heathcliff up. I don't know if there's anything I want to thread spin. Like, I don't know if there's anything that I can thread spin that'll help me. Or up tie, one of the two. Actually, you want to know what could be a game changer? I noticed this while on my off-stream pursuits. Up-tying Hong Lu to level 4 could be a massive game changer to a certain degree. It wouldn't be, like, insane, but it can turn his skill 1 into a 3-coin hit, which is really fucking important. Especially when it's already slash and not doing a lot of damage. Like, that might be good. To even if it's doing slash damage, have it be doing something. Like, as it currently stands, not really a whole lot. Oh, wait, Ryoshi only has 1 pierce skill? For some reason, I thought she had 2. Do I replace Ryoshi with Faust? Shit, I don't know. I don't know. I need to have the perfect team for this, but I need options. Faust and Heathcliff together could work for sinking. But could they? Heathcliff inflicts count. And then Hong Lu's there also inflicting count, which is important to note. Which means 3 people on my team are inflicting some degree of sinking. Last bit of water. I'm like strategy brain right now, but like I'm also like dying brain right now, so I don't know. I mean, Ishmael's passive of like having, because Ishmael has the thing, if she's below X sanity, gain X power, but Ricardo's thing is he gains power against people with less sanity. So it's like I can't even take advantage of that. There's no consistent way to increase like offense power or offense level that I currently have. There is paralyzing. There is the very important thing to note. We very much know in advance when Ricardo is going to use the funny thing. So if I can paralyze him before that, and then make sure that he's using no other coins during that charge up, using something like Telepole, that's really good. That's super fucking good. And that could genuinely work. But the idea, like, making that work is really hard. Because if I go right here to Faust's ego, right? Like, man, if only I could inflict 5. Like, holy shit, that's a good corrosion. If I could overclock it, I could target that. That's really important to note. But, like, even if I could get Faust to be really fast, like, this isn't bad. This is not a bad at all thing. So, I'm actually gonna... Yeah, controversial opinion. Fuck you. You saying you have so little? And Don, there's no way I'm affording anything else with you this season. Yeah, fucking smite me. Smite me. Fuck you. Okay. System exists for a reason. Okay. I just want to look at what can happen. So many hydrants around you. Holy shit. Throwing them left and right. I actually need more water. Okay. Gain charge count. Apply envy power up and haste. That would also increase you. Inflict paralyze and bind. But that's not going to do that much for me, you know? Like, that would be nice. But that's not going to be a game changer. I'll get my water in a sec. Tails hit, inflict 2 paralyze and 2 bind on 2 random units. Having representation emitter. Okay, so you. Hong Lu is very important. Expend knowledge. On use, clash power, insight -1. Assume we're at 3 insight for the entire fight because I set it up at the beginning. That changes us to a 5 + 7, which is pretty fucking good. Okay, that's pretty fucking important. Inflict sinking count, and then reuse the coin 2 times. That could mean I am sitting there up to... oh, that's clash power, not coin power, but same thing. But that means I could be sitting there with, like, 3 coins, which is not something to laugh at. A 5 + 5 + 5 + 5, like, that is a good skill. By all means. Not to mention, this would also change Unveiled to have a permanent +6 and inflict more sinking. Deals more damage with sinking. Inflict sinking count. A better evade in case I need it. When discarding a skill, gain damage up equal to the discarded skill rank. Even though that one isn't as important, still. When other allies discarded a skill, and if the allies discarded skill rank is higher, that one's not as important. But, like, that's not the worst. It is a resonance passive, though. Like, I feel the need to go back here, find, like, what is it? Like, I'm probably not going to, like, ego up a Rhodia one. Like, she's not on my radar right now. Either that or Marisol. Actually, probably Marisol. I could also spread it out. Okay. And if I did this, that would change Hong Lu up a bit. And that makes him a bit more viable than he already is. And he's already really fucking viable. But it would basically make him just permanently stronger and better in clashes. As for the rest of this, Rhodia is better than Marisol. She does have the Booba skin, which is important to keep in mind. As for the rest of this, just looking around. Like, I can do that. I'm not even getting that. I'm not even getting that up 2 levels, dude. Holy shit. But if I do one more... Alright, I have... What are you doing, Battle Pass? What the fuck do you want, Fortnite Battle Pass? Fuck off. I wish I could just, like, sit here and grind for a bit. And I mean, I can sit here and grind for a bit. But that's not fun. That's not entertaining. I could sit here and I can whine, I can bitch, I can strategize. But I don't know. I don't know. You could also do a skip if you're lazy. Yeah. But that's just not worth it economically. It's not the worst. I might do one skip after this. Let me go get water while this is fucking playing out. Give me 1 sec.
크게 다친 지성을
그걸로 제갑했군.
Doubt's Vibro is better than Blade Lineage and Assault. Well, it depends on what I have.
먹지.
Okay. Because a skip also gives me 1.5 times reward, so it's not like it's completely useless to do.
무슨 맛일까?
But yeah, that Hong Lu upgrade is probably going to help a little bit. Wild Hunt, I think, will be a important aspect and addition to the team. Like, just with syncing.
이 정도로 나와 겁을
Like, there was a thought that crossed my mind of potentially taking somebody out. Like, literally just removing them. Cutting them from the team and giving somebody else a second skill slot. That is also a thought that is in my mind. Like Heathcliff or someone like that. Because I think it goes by order of how you put them in. So, like, number one in the party would get that next skill slot. But, like, there was like an argument in my head to be made there. But I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it, you know?
개인적으로
But, like, it's not a completely baseless idea. I don't know. I don't know. I have no fucking clue. And I would also need them to be a strong ID. It's worth. Like, think about it. Like, or like even Don. Like, with how much damage Don has the ability to do right now. Like, it would, like, or, I mean, Heathcliff is probably the best one. Because it lets him build up more confident. It lets him build up more sinking.
40.
Ishmael's good to have, and I need her. But I don't really need her to have 2 slots, you know? She can put on some bleed, which is just good. And she has good clashing power. But honestly, this is one of the combat encounters that she isn't excelling in. She's all slash, and slash isn't doing a lot of damage. Sure, I could use it in clashes at time, but she's also not building up any bleed. But genuinely, if I had to say, I'm going to go right here. I'm going to skip. Actually going to skip.
자, 이번 임무도 순조롭게
Okay.
끝. 돌아가는 길에
And I'm going to go back to my sinners. Wild Hunt. I'm going to bring up to here. Well, 39. And the second one I'm going to bring up is Don. Fluid Sac Don is probably my biggest, like, I need you. I need you there. But I mean, other than that, I genuinely think cutting out Ryoshu from the team is the play here. Ryoshu doesn't have a bad ego necessarily, but she's not adding too much on this, like, the resource department. Her skills are not that good. Like, this is a shit skill. I don't want this in this encounter. This isn't bad. But, like, her big attack is I can cook anything. Genuinely, I think this Roshu's falling off. I've thought that for a little bit now. Like, I know, hot political take, but I think Chef Ryoshu has been falling off for a while now. She doesn't have the strongest clashes. Her skills aren't really bringing a lot to the table, and it's just not really the best. It's not really the best. Ryoshu, I'm sorry. I think I just can't. Chef Ryoshu's not really good. Yeah. Well.
부르신다면
So wait. It's gonna be the first person I put in is gonna get the extra slot, correct? That's how that works?
제갑하실 상대가 있나 보군.
Who'll get the extra slot then?
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
Because that's what I want. I think I want Wild Hunt to have it. It's whoever's number 1 in the party. Yeah? Okay. So yes, Wild Hunt, I have to be really fucking I have to be on it. I have to be on it with Wild Hunt here. I have to make sure I'm doing everything I can. I need to make sure that I'm training him up. Let's go. Run it back. It's mostly Dullahan juggling. I don't really know how Dullahan works. I should know him better. Dude, that little like draw. Okay. First turn, we don't get a thingy, which is fucking fun. But that's okay. Because there's only 5 of them anyway. We have to wait till the second turn that we actually get it. We get some half-decent clashes off rip, which I can't complain too much about. Requiem's good. Ideally, I want it to kill. So I might actually want to hold on to it. Either that or I just get Dullahan out turn 1. Go for it. Okay. Nice. Alright. And we've done some prep. I feel a lot better for this. But still, Ricardo's a beast. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like, see, he's still doing damage. Love my boy. Nice. Nice. Good. Okay. Dullahan's out. Which means we also have this now. Jesus fucking Christ. But we get Coffin when we use this, which is really fucking nice. Hey, guys, we use win rate, actually. Which might actually just be true. Exactly what I need to do. You guys are fine. Don's got the upper hand. I'd rather you not focus on that. Actually, no. I'm going to have you, and then I'm going to have you focus on that. Which isn't actually the best possible outcome, but it's all right. You'll be fine. You should win that. I believe in you. As for you, you'll actually become that, right? Isn't it like, for this unit has 15 plus SP, use Lament more than Despair. Ah, but he doesn't have 15. Rip. Whatever. He might be able to gain it. If he wins that first clash, he might be able to gain it. We'll see. But no, he loses it. I don't know. If not, we power counter it. Okay. Do that. Stagger. Good shit done. Fuck you. I hate you. Die in a fire. Okay, but it was on Ishmael. Look at that. See? 3 coins. That's crazy. Okay. Nice. Holy fucking shit. And it's blunt, by the way. Nice. Good shit, Heathcliff. Nice. Okay. Now, I feel a lot better here. Okay, so we have some Coffin. Heathcliff does not have any skill 3s, which does suck a little bit. Dullahan attack weight +1. It has Dullahan. I can't really have Dullahan right now, which is fine. The goal, I'd say, coin power for sinking. We don't get it. We don't get any sinking on these guys at the moment, which does suck. We almost get it for you. It's just applying that sinking count is going to be hard, and I don't really know how to reliably do that. Okay. As for you, we're bringing down more. We'll bring you down more. And then you. Okay, Ishmael's coin power is down, but her attack skill power is fucking chilling. So, honestly, I'm fine with her doing that. Hung Lu is now officially in stupid baby mode, where he can only use one thing, which is fine. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Hit that. Good shit, Heathcliff. His sanity's going up. I don't really know if I ever want to have this guy's sanity up or down. It's really, like, all over the fucking place. But it's fine. I want to eventually get a skill 3 on him so that I can land a finishing blow with it. That'll be really good. But look at this. 2, 3. Jesus Christ, Honglu. Okay, agitated ruin. Right, ruin's a specific thing, right? That works with one of Heathcliff's skills specifically or some shit. Okay. What do you think? Actually, let me look at you. 31 base? Speed power +5 for sinking? Genuinely? I had enough sinking. That could debatably fight my coupons. Maybe. Maybe. But I'm never gonna get enough sinking on that fucker. Okay. Impending ruin though. What was the thing with that? Target has impending ruin, inflict sinking count. Right. Requiem's really important for sinking count. It's just really hard to work with here. And I'm not even gonna get Requiem next turn, but it's fine. The fact that I haven't had to use any ego yet is really good, because I think I remember having to use that last time around. I'm like, look at you. Wait, you have 13 sinking. Huge. So then I could do, if I did this, then you would actually have coin power, yes? +6 sinking, class power 1. Coin power +1 for every 3 sinking count on the target. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. And then I'll do you there, which is actually a bit of a riskier one, but I'll figure it out. You're actually going to get staggered if I win the first one, so it doesn't matter anyway, so go there. As for you, actually, I could Dullahan. Yeah, the power counter is probably not going to work here because it'll be staggered. As for you, do that. Favored. I don't know. This is a bit more of a reckless one, but I feel comfortable. Yeah, you got this. Go. Go. Staggered. You're going to get fucked. Okay. Nice. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dead. Okay. That's what I want to see. I want her sanity to be up. We're farming ego resources one way or another. Okay. Getting Ishmael's passive up would be really nice. Ink over. She's really close to that stagger threshold, which is really scary. Like, I almost want her to get below it and get staggered. Okay. Let's think. Well, that sucks. Unfortunately, I can't finish that off for Coffin. It's what I would say if I was a bitch. That's what I would say if I was a bitch. I'll just get it next turn. Okay. Boom. Hey, bud. Wait, what? I thought you had that next turn. The fuck? All right, but oh, because he didn't get to use the fucking skill. Never mind. Okay. Hate my life. This is still fine. We're chilling. Sinclair, you genuinely just fucking destroy that. I don't care. Damn, so I do actually have to let the skill go through. I guess that's fine, yeah. Sinclair gets that. Fucking kills him. Damn, I was really hoping to get Coffin built up. I need to get Coffin built up. We need to get Dullahan back out. I'll probably find a way to build Coffin with that. So I would want to power counter you for fun. Just, you know, for goofs and gaffs. As well as do that. And then dominating. Yeah, Sinclair's fine on that. Everyone has a ton of fucking SP right now. So I feel pretty confident in just kind of letting them fall. And then you right here. Yeah, honestly, Hangulu, go for it. You got this. You got this, Hangulu. I believe in you. Okay. Nice. 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 Okay. Dullahan's out. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, even if it's slash, he's still kind of balling. Take a hydrate. 1. Okay. Ishmael ink overing is just always nice too. It does good damage because the bleed ends up passing through shit. Nice. Good shit. 1, 2. Like, look at that. That's still damage. Okay, Dullahan's out. We have you. Okay, you gain 3 target if you kill someone. So I'm actually going to leave you. I'm going to leave you. I'm not even going to fucking use you this turn. Just stay up. Okay. Favored. Do you have any Dullahan things right here? No, you don't. Dullahan just inherently gain offense level, lose defensive level, raise speed values. Gain 1 Dullahan next turn. And then I like, continue as Dullahan, lose 15 minus, wait, what is this? 15. Wait. I never actually realized this. What is this about, Dullahan and SP? It's you. Again, one less. Okay. Minus coffin divided by 2, eh? So actually, if I have like 10 coffin, I'm losing 10 SP. Yeah, minimum 10. Okay. So I can actually keep him higher up there if I have more coffin. Okay. But that's not something that I can worry about right now, can I? These aren't exactly easy, but I can make that the funny thing by doing that. I mean, genuinely, I could just... I could double whammy it. I could double whammy it. You know, hit one here, one there, and then they just get lament, mourned, and despaired. But that's not really going to do a whole lot for me, considering the fact that I want lament, mourn, and despair to kill. And that is very much not going to fucking kill. So I'll just have to have you be useless this turn, and we'll figure it out. A neutral clash. Like these are not good clashes, actually. But I'll rely on Sinclair to dodge that. Follow it up with Ishmael. Favorite clash. I'm fine with that. I think you can use turn next turn anyway. Oh, yeah, you're right, because I have another one coming in. Oh, cool. Yeah, I figured out. As for you... oh my god, so much is going on to Sinclair. Okay, fuck. Can you fucking mark, please? Oh, fuck. Okay. Do that. Alright, let me look over everything I have. Neutral, one-sided. Why are you one-sided? Because you're the same thing that Sinclair's going for. So, which one was struggling again? Okay, you're alright. You're fine. You're struggling. Alright. So then you go there, power counter that. I'm sure you'll be fine. And then, yeah. Alright, no, I feel okay. Go. Damn, you didn't hit any of them. Good job. Okay. Okay. The thing is, hitting coins with Lament, Mourn, and Despair is still fine. Because I mean, no, it's not. I think you still do want to hit it with less coins. Because it's not like you need to hit heads. Most of the effects still apply no matter what. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Okay. Jesus Christ, Ishmael. Okay. Rolled, I guess. That's fine. I kind of wanted you to get staggered at one point. Also, you can die. So I don't mind. Okay. Good shit, Hunglu. Good shit. Nice. That's exactly what I was looking for. Oh, but wait. Why is Dullahan gone? I didn't fall below a certain thing. Why did I lose my Dullahan? What? What's that power up I have right there? Just clash power up. Huge. Easy. Okay. Bring him back out. Power counter that. As for you, his attack kills the target, gain coffin. Go. Right there. As for you, dominating. Favored. Oh shit. Hang on. I need to get my thing back out for you. But that's fine. It should be alright. It should be alright. Unopposed. But that does leave you open. What is that? It's going. That's going. That's going. Why? What's not doing something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 skills. What's not? You're going there. Oh, okay. No, you are getting countered. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. Good. 1, 2. Dullahan will be out. Requiem. 1, 2. Perfect. That's coffin. Okay. 2. Good shit, Sinclair. For a stagger 2. He does so much fucking damage. Okay. Destroy that guy. Unveil. Nice. Yes, and now if we get another turn, it's fucking exactly what I wanted. What is it? One-sided counter, but I think that'll still become what I want it to become. Probably. And then, as for you, I want you to do that right there. And now if I'm just trying to focus on, like, affinities and whatnot, I don't know. I'll just fuck about. I want a mix of, honestly, more purple. We don't have representation emitter, which is important because SP. That's okay. Now that should hopefully kill. We'll see. Okay, go right there. I don't know. We'll see what the fuck happens. I got faith. Go. I don't know. I don't know if that'll work. No, it doesn't. Does it? Let's see. No, it looks like it didn't. It looked like the counter just didn't do anything, which makes sense. Oh, damn. We just fucking won. Hey, but hey, that's it. That's 10 coffin, which is really fucking good. That means we have a permanent 60% damage up unless someone dies, but whatever. Also, whoa, Ishmael healed. Ishmael healed a lot. What the fuck? When did that happen? And then we have 2 Clash power up, which is also really good. All right. Oh my God, we're to Ricardo. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was not ready for this. Okay. Let's work our magic, I guess. Dullahan. I feel like I want to be on Dullahan. Yes? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. Sinking on Ricardo as soon as humanly possible. This guy, blunt, you, normal, fatal. I don't want that going to you. If anything, I'd want that counter going to Ishmael. Damn, everyone's fatal to fucking Wrath. God, why? Y'all suck. Okay. Thinking. Okay. First things first, let's get you guys out of the way as soon as humanly fucking possible. Power counter you. Immediately follow you up with that. Or no, sorry. With that. Like, literally just, like, bum rush one of these guys. If possible. Okay. Follow that with that there. As for you, I feel confident that you'd be the first one to connect a hit as well. We have 3 insight. Do that. Fucking destroy him. And then you right there, unopposed. I can't go fast enough. So you're going to be on Heathcliff. I really don't want that going in on Heathcliff. That would really suck. What if I evaded every one of Ricardo's attacks? Can I do that? Yeah. Can I do that? Am I allowed? Am I allowed to do that? I feel like I mean, I'm working with some pretty stacked odds against me. But can I just okay. Why don't I just do that? We'll fucking see. Then I don't have to get hit by the counter? No! Heathcliff! You have attack weight! Heathcliff! No! God fucking damn it, Heathcliff! No! He's throwing for fucking content! Yeah, fucking ball, guys. And hey, at least that happened. Heathcliff! We're fine! We're on Dullahan! Alright, let's do this shit. He's getting tested Big Brother next turn. I really don't want these guys to die. That would really suck. That like really suck. Because then he's gonna have so much fucking Clash power next turn. And if I recall correctly, he's gonna come out in the next turn with Watch Your Back. And kicking. Which is gonna fucking suck. So if I could stagger them, that would be good. And then I kill them in the next turn. But that's going to require a very specific set of circumstances to unfold. That very specific set of circumstances includes Don winning this clash, which I have no idea because that applies attack power up. And I'm already pretty fucking rocky on that. This turn, I am going to need Heathcliff to apply some fucking sinking. Which is probably going to just have to be... What the fuck? Sure. What the fuck? Okay. And if you connect through, you don't win. Okay. Then, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have 2 go from each. And then, I don't know. Something. I don't know. You wanna get paralyzed next turn? No, I don't have Faust anymore. Fuck. Damn, Faust was actually more important than I thought. But that's not going to do anything, right? Offsetting that won't do anything, right? No, it won't. Right? Yeah. It doesn't. Because it won't turn into Lament, Mourn, and Despair, will it? It'll delete the evade, but it won't turn into Lament, Mourn, and Despair. It's fine. Figure it out. I believe in you guys. Just don't kill these guys. That'll be preferable. Sinclair, don't kill that guy, Sinclair. Okay. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Okay. What do you mean? Heathcliff's counter if you're on Dullahan turns into Lament, Mourn, and Despair if you have more than 15 SP. Okay. Stagger. Exactly what I wanted. Come on. Please don't kill him. Pretty please. Pretty please. With the cherry on top. Okay. Pretty please. Pretty please, guys. Alright. Alright. Well, shit. Balls and shit. Alright. Well, we'll have to figure this one out, eh? Okay. Alright. So he has a pending ruin. 10% chance to flip heads. Reduced by 1 at turn end. What's that mean? What does that mean? Is that good or bad for me? Does that mean, like, all of these have a 10% chance to flip heads? I doubt it, right? Okay. So that's fucking nuts. My goal this turn, my fucking goal this turn is I need to... I don't know. I don't know what I need to do this turn. I need to get some sinking on this motherfucker. We are no longer on Dullahan. Yeah, that's pretty fucking hopeless, isn't it? Like, even something like Body Sack here. Neutral. Neutral. Like, brother, what? Yeah, you got it. Done. Yeah, you got enough for a second sack. Don, I want you to sack all over this guy. Hey, as for the rest of us, struggling, beautiful. As for you, you got this. I believe in you. Hungry's my goat. For Ishmael, snag harpoon. Favored, beautiful. And balls. Balls and shit. What about you, huh? What about you? I got some choice words to say about you. What do I do about you? Because I don't really know. Actually, you know what I probably do? Probably what I want to do is have Sinclair go in on that. Okay? Sinclair goes in on that. And then Sinclair would be the first to hit. Sinclair gonna take some damage. But he's got enough health that'll fucking live. Then what I want to do is sit here and fucking cry with Heathcliff, really. One-sided counter, like, I mean, I don't fucking know, like, do that, and it's like, not really a whole lot's gonna happen. And just use defenses, and then it's not gonna do much. But it will have Dullahan out next turn. And that's really the best thing I can think of. I have no idea what else would work here. Well, let's figure it out. Boom! Boom! Fuck it up, Sinclair! Because he's faster than Sinclair, so I couldn't just have it be one-sided, otherwise I would have gotten fucked. Woo! Good shit, Sinclair. Had a 5% chance, by the way. Anticipated that. It's okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get that damage. Get that damage. We have tested the big brother right now. It's important to know. Go. Go. Yes, Ishmael. Okay, it's going to be blunt, too. This guy's going to get fucking doinked. Boom.
살아있을 거야.
Boom. Nice. 90 damage. Okay. Keep going. Done. It's a fluid sack. That's also a blunt. We're hitting the heads. That's fucking beautiful. Nice. Woo. 180. Okay. And sanity damage. Yeah, he's -4 sanity. True. Summon 2 allies. Fuck you. You can do that? Okay. The way I'm going to want to go about this might be staggerable here. True, actually. All right. So Dullahan's out. We can inflict sinking. He's at -4 sanity, which is fucking crazy. This will let Sinclair recover as time goes on. Hong Lu, you're going to redirect that evade there. Offset his evade so that he doesn't fucking do that shit. As for you, Don, I want you to go straight for the defensive die. Heathcliff. Fuck, I hate it here. Hopeless, struggling. Hopeless, struggling, whatever. Fuck you. Flashpoint counter? No. But genuinely, simplest option, since we're not really using a lot of Orpal, is to have Heathcliff ego that. And then follow it with Heathcliff hitting that and hitting that. I wish I could hit like some kind of a blunt with it, but that's okay. Actually, if I countered that, that would become Lament Mourn and Despair. Yep, alright. Yeah, if it works, it works. If it works, it fucking works. Yep, alright. Hit that fatal. Alright. Now, these are gonna be good. Okay. Clean up. That's good. Now all of these attacks are gonna be fatal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. We're getting him down closer to that second stagger threshold. He staggered for this turn. Holy shit, that's a full fucking stagger. Okay, he doesn't even get like some weird fucking bullshit. Let's keep going. All right, keep that momentum up. Okay, Don, right here, dominating. Kill that guy to death. Heathcliff. We're gonna want to sink this guy. Sink this guy so hard that he gets no fucking sanity. All right, Hong Lu. Just hit him. Hit him. Hit him some more. Dominate that. Dominate me. Please, Ishmael. God. I do want these guys fucked. I want these guys fucked, but I also want Ricardo fucked. But I think this is a good split. Look at that fucking damage. Okay? Look at that fucking damage. Okay. Nah, go. Go. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Okay. Inflict sinking. More sinking. -12 on the SP. Hit this guy. Hit this guy. I really like one of you stagger, but I don't think I put enough resources into this, which I might come to regret, but it's okay because you're almost reaching that second stagger threshold. Okay. 1, 2. Ishmael's still fucking goated with it. It's fine. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, I was scared of that shit. No! My hair coupons! It's here! Fuck! Alright. 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 Whew. The reckoning. The reckoning. Don Quixote! Don Quixote! Can't clash it because she's not fast enough. Fuck! Stagger him first or die. Wait. You're right. But I can't. Sinclair, you're blunt. No, you're not. Fuck! Fuck. No one's fast enough. He's so fucking fast. Okay, I need to think. I need to fucking think. He has bleed. Hong Lu. Think. Neutral. Go. Okay. There's a counter right there. It's really fucking important. Let me think. Thinking. Sinclair. Hopeless. It's not what I like to see. Sinclair's the only one who can land a solid enough hit on him before anything else. And I'm gonna have to put my full fucking faith in him. As for you, Ishmael. The odds of that happening are so fundamentally low. So unbelievably low. Like, I have no idea. I have no idea how much fucking HP this needs to be. I have no idea. Sinclair would need to, like, hit a fucking crit or something. Sinclair. Sinclair. Anything. Anything that I can do. Anything that I can do here. No, like, egoing Fell Bullet isn't going to do me much. Like, Dullahan, power counter for Dullahan on you. Oh, but he has so much. No, he has so much that doesn't even fucking work. That's for you, Dawn. All right, Sinclair. If only I could Hong Lu, like, with the attack weight. Go! One! You suck. I fucking hate you. I hope you die in a fire. That did nothing. Hey, you didn't hit it. Yeah, you know, I mean, you know, if you'd like done your job and like won. Okay, that did not nearly as much as I thought it could have. Is he alive? No, he's not. And then just fucked everything up. Okay, hey guys. Done. Fluid second. Got this. Fluid second, done. Fluid second. Fluid second. You got it done. You got it. Get him. Get him. You got this. Yeah. And didn't even stagger. That's crazy. It's crazy, actually. That's crazy that didn't even stagger. Okay. Okay. We're on a pace. We're on a pace. That's what's important. That is crazy that he uses it 3 times in a row, by the way. Crazy. Fucking absurd. Last run for prediction next time? Yeah. All right. I'm going to piss. I think we have a system down. We just got really fucking unlucky. Really unlucky. With Ricardo having 7 speed. 7 speed and no one else being able to do that. If Dom was able to stack all over him, we might have had a shot. But all right, let me piss. Look at this cat, guys. Look at this cat. Look at this cat. Look at this cat. Look at him. Do you think I can beat Ricardo? You don't even know who Ricardo is. Do you even know what happened on September 11, 2001? No, you don't. You don't. I am teaching our son about 9/11. He doesn't need to know. He does need to know. He does need to know. It was an American tragedy. It was an American tragedy. He's a baby. Yeah. And you know what? One day he's gonna have to grow the fuck up. We can't keep babying him forever. He's an infant. He's not even a year old. He's not even a year old. He can't even walk. Shut the fuck up. He's gotta learn one way or another. When I was an infant, I was right in front of the TV. And I was watching that shit.
You weren't alive in 2001.
That's what you think. You can learn a lot as a single cell organism, honey. Alright, I need to go fucking fight Ricardo. Get out of my room. Guys, clip farming his domestic disputes. True, actually. I mean, technically, the first official Eclipsical clip is a domestic dispute. You're not wrong. Alright. I think keeping Wild Hunt at the 2 slot is definitely the play. I definitely think that's working. Let's do this shit. All right, run it back, 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 run it back. All right, all right, all right. Whew. I love those little introductions. Dude, the ships too. All right. Immediately off rip, we can get Insight 3, which I love to see. A favored clash for Ishmael. A neutral clash for you, Sinclair, but I believe in you. You're my little guy. Dawn can fucking annihilate whoever she chooses. And then the goal is to get you out with Dullahan, who is not going for something. Right, I need someone going for something. You actually do nothing to Dawn. Holy shit, never mind. Don't care anymore. Okay, nice. Okay. Hit that. Nice. Exclamation mark Discord. That's so true. Good for the Discord, guys. I did open up the game spoilers channel again, so people can talk about Limbus, like, spoiler shit that I haven't been to. Without me seeing it. Okay. Come on. Come on, you got this. Good job, people. Nice. Nice. It does suck that Wild Hunt is a lot more slash focused, but it's okay. Down with the one paralyzed. Not the end of the world. As for everything else, start with that. Let's lament, mourn, and despair that. Heathcliff doesn't have the SP to do it with a counter. Other than that, though, this is all good. Don, just fucking destroy that guy. All right. I feel pretty good against the grunts. The grunts I'm kind of learning, and I understand how they work. So just fucking beat their asses. I don't care. Nice. Ooh, nice. He hit none of those. He hit none of those. Do it again. Oh, he didn't do it again. It's whatever, man. You're throwing. You're just throwing. It's whatever. Big fucking damage, though. Okay. Nice. If I can kill one of them. I mean, hey, having that coffin up was really nice. Nice, Sinclair. Love to see it. Now, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Sinclair's doing really good. Really fucking good. I love him. He's my little guy. Okay. Take over. We just gotta be really careful for my hair coupons. Okay. It's just crazy how much fucking health he has, man. It is insane how much health Ricardo is sporting. I've never seen anything like it. All right, as for the rest of this now. We will power counter that. What is it? We'll power counter that. I kind of want you to die via Heathcliff. Honestly, double power counter, because power counters are funny. Because otherwise that's going to be neutral, and that's kind of mid. Now for you, engagement, favored. I'll take it. I'll take a favored. Sure. All right, we're chilling right now. We're chilling right now. We're big chilling. Hungry only has Insight 2, which I'm very sad about, but that's okay. Hit that. 1, 2, 3. Staggered. Done. Good. I really don't feel like having a big health deficit. I always have it on someone, and I really don't want it. Okay. Nice. And I like how Heathcliff's counter, he just doesn't even fucking move. It's really funny, actually. Okay. Nice. And we get the double coin. See, that's all Hong Lu right there. He wouldn't have gotten that stagger if I hadn't uptied him. All right. Now for the rest of this. We're going to use that. That guy's going to fucking die, basically. That's all you need to know. Actually, sorry. That guy's still going to fucking die. He's still dead. As for everything else, I'm just going to send these guys out and about. I really want Hong Lu at Insight 3, so I'm actually going to do this so that I can discard and cycle through my skills quicker. Go. 1, 2. Jesus fucking Christ, Sinclair. Nice. Wait, what? That should have lament more than despaired. What? Why did... Oh, because he wasn't high enough with SP. Fuck. It's okay. We're still fine. These guys are still getting fucked. That did have the attack weight with Dullahan, which I need to be careful that I don't fuck up and do that thing that I did last time. where you ended up getting hit. That genuinely was really bad. All right. As for this shit, making this really fucking hard for me, man. Okay. I mean, the goal here would just be simply cycle through these guys, beat their asses, and then, what is it?
갑니다.
Cycle through these guys, beat their asses, and then have the last guy be the one that I get coffin off of.
전부 꿰뚫렸네.
He does have 3 coffin. It's not like he's getting nothing. But still. I'd rather more than less. Good. You have a counter, don't you? No. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. Perfect. Alright. It is 11 p.m., by the way. Just saying. Just saying for the record. Okay. Dullahan. And that's all I was looking for. Literally, go for win rate. Do that. Do that. Do that. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. He. Bye, bitch. Alright. 10 coffin. That's what I wanted, baby. Alright. We don't need to stay on Dullahan now. I do like Dullahan. Dullahan's nice. What is it? It does just add some nice shit. So I will bring him back out. Requiem. Deal 10% more damage for every coffin. Like, dude, you can do so much fucking damage just with all the coffin. Because not only does coffin give damage up, but it also, like, the intrinsic skill shit gives damage up in certain regards. So it's kind of awesome. Okay, wait. Flash power, insight. All right, no, that's fine. That'll be okay. Then clean up. This is okay. This is okay. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, hit that, Sinclair. I'm going to play Siege today, so I guess I'll be playing past midnight. Hell yeah. 1 a.m. here. This is probably my latest Limbus stream. It's pretty fucking bad. Never seen someone spam defense on Wild Hunt as a strat. It's doing that so that I can have Dullahan back out. I just like having Dullahan. He's my goat. He's my little dude. Hey, it's working. For now. Nice. Look at that. Come on. Yep. I knew Ishmael would do that. Good. Good. As for you guys, now Dullahan's back. What is it? Dullahan doesn't actually do anything for this one specifically, which sucks. But yeah, like, Dullahan's weird, right? It's like, gain 1 Dullahan next turn. Yeah. So yeah, we're fine. Yeah, like, we're fine. I don't know why, what I have to worry about with Dullahan. Alright, anyway. Just fight these. Don, keep that. I want you to keep your strong one. I want everyone to keep their stronger skills, actually. If I can get everyone to keep their stronger skills going into this, and, like, not actually just fucking using whatever the strongest thing at my disposal is, even if most of these clashes end up being favored as opposed to just a complete sweep, I'm okay with it. They're all agitated. They're all panicked. I believe in you guys. Especially if I manage to get another kill here or something. Or any staggers. Okay. Okay. If I can save up strong skills for Ricardo, that'll be really good for me. I remember someone saying when I first started this game, there's going to be a day where you actually have to start paying attention to your skill slots and what's coming up next. And today's that fucking day, I guess. All right. Unveil. Perfect. Good. And he's got that 3 insight. Love to see it. Okay. Ishmael, fucking destroy him. Okay. No one necessarily got staggered from that, but that's okay. Keith is still on Dullahan. Can't complain. And then I just want to do something very similar to what I just did. Okay. You're chilling on that. You're dominating that. You're dominating that. Ishmael, going for that cleanup. I believe in you. Don, favored. And we're going to send you there. All right, let's go. Okay. Nice. That coffin damage, man. Wild Hunt is a fucking beast. Look at that. And that's the 2 attack weight. Keep that in mind for Ricardo. Don't let me fucking forget. Do not let me forget that. Okay. We're good, actually, because that doesn't exist right now. Now, you're what I want. Holy damage, man. 438%. But I'm going to do exactly what I did last time. And pray that I actually get it to work successfully this time. Evade. And I'm going to pray, because there is a chance that I don't evade, and that fucking sucks. But I'm gonna evade with them. And I'm gonna pray that they can do it. I hit all of them last time. There's not a guarantee I'll do it this time, which is a little scary. Okay. Heath only has one attack. Wait, nah. If he's on Dullahan, his second skill has two. Leave it be. We'll keep Requiem for now. And then I'll task Heathcliff with taking these guys out. And then Don, I want you to beat the fuck out of that guy. Other than that, go. I have that first turn pretty locked in. Okay. I feel like the odds of all those 5% hitting are pretty fucking low, and I'm kind of scared. 1, 2, come on. Fail a coin toss, just for, like, my peace of mind. Just so there's no, like, statistical anomalies. Okay, good job. Oh my god! No, fuck, yeah, see. I knew it would happen eventually. It's alright, alright. That was just a light paralyze. For Hong Lu, that's fucking nothing. I'll just have Hong Lu go for that guy. Easy. What is it? Also, I accidentally don't have his insight on because of evade, which does suck a little bit. Using Hong Lu's evade does do that. As for the rest of this, let's see. I don't want this guy dead, so actually taking him down but not out with Hong Lu is fine. That gets him as close as we can without actually killing him. As for you, sorry, man. I'm just gonna fucking do that. And then honestly, I'll do it again right here. No, actually. Yeah, yeah. I will. And then, yeah, no, honestly, you guys, go for Ricardo. I want his ass dead. And then I think Heathcliff will do enough fucking damage. Probably. Right, right. Nice. Oh my god. He might not. Come on, Heath. Oh my god, he one-shot him. Holy shit, Heath. Okay. Go off. My god. That was fucking brutal, man. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And he's piercing through that with crits. Love to see it. Okay, you will not die. He is going to have 1 coin up next turn, which does suck a little bit. But that's all right. Kind of mid damage. I do not mind the amount of damage we did that turn. All things considered. We're halfway to a thing. This is fine. I want you dead. Which I think I can almost guarantee with Hong Lu, but I'm not sure. No, I think, but it's a shield. No, we can't. He has bleed. No. I'll figure that out in a second. Let me focus on this shit first. Because that shit's my main concern. Attack weight +1 for every 4 cough on himself. Hopeless. He has a counter out, by the way. That counter is out. Which is scary. So how do I go about this? He does take a bunch of damage from Test of Big Brother. No, he's not on Dullahan. Fuck. So I can't even do the funny. No, this is fine. I need you to inflict sinking. The only problem is this fucking... You're the problem. Dullahan. Dullahan. Watch me. I don't know if that'll go through. This is fine. Okay. So, Dullahan will prevent me from getting staggered. Even if I take a ton of damage. Okay, unopposed. As for you guys are gonna need egos. You guys are all gonna need egos. Hopeless. Dominating, at the very least. No, Heathcliff's going for that one. Sinclair. You got a good one. Neutral. I'd have to pray. I don't really want to fluid sack down this early. Especially while I don't have the resources to maintain it. But you're a fucking problem. I can get back up. Also, on hit, deal 25 SP damage. That could be a game changer for what I'm doing with Heathcliff over here. Let's go for it. And then Hong Lu, I believe in you. Even if you don't fully get him down. I would like you to. I don't think you do, though. Damn it, man. Damn it! Ugh. That was really bad. That was really bad. Sorry. Sorry. Don't lose hope.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있어.
Double damage right now. That's good. We have a fluid sack going in too. Remember that. Okay. Okay. I forgot that Heathcliff was faster. I was hoping Don would go in first. Okay. Go. Go. What was that? What was that tremor burst? What the fuck did that just do? Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Look how close he is to that stagger. All right. I mean, Heathcliff's fucking health isn't that good right now, but that's okay. I guess if I do that, power counter onto you, I'll redirect from you, offset that evade, go right there. As for the rest of this, what is it? I'm gonna do that. Hung Lu. You're good. I don't need to do anything fancy here. I just did exactly what I needed to do, and I fucking pulled it off. Good shit, Heathcliff. Nice. It's a stagger right there. Keep going. Take care of that paralyze. Just deal some damage through. He is going to summon allies next turn. Hung Lu, fuck him up. Okay, we need to do as much damage as humanly possible to him this turn. The other two are small fry. We don't fucking care. Look at that. He still has Test of the Big Brother on right now. Okay. Okay. As much as we can do. As for you fuckers. 1, go for you. 1, go for you. Don't gotta think anything crazy. Go. And you fucking miss it. Fuck you. Kill yourself. Alright. That's still fine. That's still damage. That's still big damage. Getting him closer to that second stagger threshold. Okay. Nice. That's sinking too. Exactly what I wanted. There was attack weight behind that. Nice. No, we hit the second one. That's not good. Because that means I can't actually stagger him. Or did we not hit it? Nah, we're on Ricardo. We did hit it. But I don't think that does another stagger, which sucks. Big balls. We can't stagger him for 2 turns in a row if we hit the second stagger threshold. I might be wrong on that. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? What? Enough games. Whoa! Whoa! Complete and total extermination. Where did your identity go? What? You regenerate. Like nothing happened. What? Huh? Unlike my hairdo, which should have received its rightful care that day, and will never recover. We didn't have to fully fucking kill him? Can my clock even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? My legs began to shake. Strategy, resurrections. It all seemed completely meaningless against this onslaught. Dante. Faust's voice calling my name has never sounded more hollow. Speak, Faust. You must come up with a new plan. My bodily functions will cease again in a matter of moments. This may be my last meaningful advice to you. And sooner or later, that man from the middle will come for you. What? The involvement of an individual affiliated with the middle should not have happened. It will not matter how many times you turn the clock. That man will crush your clock as soon as he tires of inventing different ways of killing Heathcliff. What? Okay, hear me out. Fucking Vergilius comes. Dude, that fucking implies that we're gonna see Ricardo again, and we're gonna have to fight him. That was like, there's a reason that was so much beyond our caliber. Can understand the suffering. Now that I also know that I didn't actually have to kill him all the way, it seems a lot more doable. There's a button on the back of your head. Tap it. Times. Hold it. Times. I'd grown accustomed to total annihilation. We've had plenty on our journey here. The sinners always gave their lives to learn our enemies' weaknesses or patterns, while I worked out a strategy from the rear. And the answer would always be somewhere within our reach. Is Dante going to awaken? Slowly but surely, we'd figure out the answer. And for that promise of an answer, the sinners rose again. But this time was,
말씀드린 방법대로
once you've completed the sequence, you have 30 seconds before the charge in your head explodes. Whoa.
쉽게 말해.
In other words, you can self-detonate.
황금가지가
That's our last resort.
적대
An
세력의
emergency
손에
preventative
넘어가고
measure to stop our enemies from getting their hands on the golden bows.
폭발의 범위는 크지
While the
않지만
explosion radius may be small,
그
the heat and the force it generates are powerful enough to melt even the stars of the city. It should be effective to cremate the golden bows as well.
녹여버릴 수
Virgilius. Come on, my goat. What about Virgilius? He'd said he'd come help me before my head. I see that you now have the full understanding of our predicament. We have no way of relaying our present situation to him.
있죠.
Even if he did learn of our
현상을
troubles, he has no means to reach us within the next 2 hours. What about the sinners? When I'm gone, you guys are... I'm well aware of the consequences. My
알고
world
있어요.
will meet its end here.
제
That is why
세계는
this is
여기서
your
끝이
last
나겠죠.
resort. Game's over, guys. We're done. I could keep running away. I'll take the boat and try to stay alive until the laws of the lake, except for lets Virgilius cross the borders, and there's a chance.
확률이
Yes, but it is
완전히
incredibly
0이라고 할
slim.
수는 없겠죠.
This was the second time after Siegfried. The overwhelming sense of dread, so overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting spirits. The incident with Siegfried was humiliating, but he wasn't there to obliterate us. He just wanted to teach us a lesson. But this man, he's not going to stop until he's completely broken every sinner's will, until he's satisfied, until the humiliation of the middle face is recuperated. He will kill. Even though this may be the end of LCB,
여기까지더라도
the world,
세계
no. Limbus Company must continue to exist.
림버스 컴퍼니는
Dante, you must
존속되어야
make a
합니다.
judgment call.
재밌는 게
Look
다
what
있네.
we have here.
문다 터져나갔으면서
I've torn you to pieces,
눈빛은
yet with
죽지도
burning
않고
eyes you
일어서려고
still
하는
attempt to
거야.
rise.
이딴 것들
We can't.
때문에
Not here. Not like this.
역시
Tick tock and bring back the dead, huh?
되살아나.
The Pequod. They'll come save us.
세상 참
What a
좋아졌네.
world we live in.
근데 저런
Is that kind of tech even allowed in the city?
된다
Guess I'll go ask the
그럼
great
님에게
sister once I get back. Ishmael, we can't win. I'm sure Ishmael knew that better than anyone. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing. Shut up! Stop fucking around and do your job!
다음 기회에
Give it another try, why don't you?
살려
Bring me back again. Ishmael and I were nothing more than entertainment to him. With every turn of the clock, with every revival, he howled with laughter and clapped with joy. Hey, we could have taken him. We could have taken him. Wait, what? That can't be it. We can't just be done there. Look at Heathcliff. MVP. My goat. Yeah, you gotta fight him again. I'm gonna finish this off before we end. I need to keep reading here, man. I can't just stop reading here. Bit of a hard carry. Yeah, he was kind of goated for that fight. And now you guys know why I don't use Wild Hunt. Now you guys understand.
좋아. 이번엔 선글라스를
Good,
쓰자.
good. You nicked my sunglasses.
하지만
Too bad. You'll have to try again. Damn it. I didn't face all those waves just to... As long as I can keep trying, I can... Whoa. The mist thickens. It expands, devouring everything. Our futures, our hopes, and any slim chance of victory we had. And so does the fog of my sight, of my mind. Will this continue until either Ishmael gives up, or until he gets tired of this little game? Until he simply walks over and crushes my clock? Could Virgilius piece my shattered clock back? Is that even possible? If I did, as Faust told me to, and blew up my head, not even a shred of me would be. Your repertoire is starting to get old. How about we just zoom right past that into the main event? I call this clock bashing. No, Dante, run! Get out of here! That clock fella's got to be someone so very precious to you. Just look at her, hanging onto my leg after all that beating.
관리자는
Not the manager. No, not Dante.
안 돼.
Oh my god. Should I press the button? Is that really going to be my last ever thought? There was a distant sound, like an answer to my question. That solemn sound told clearly through the blinding fog. It was a skiff, one much smaller, much more modest than ours. From beyond the misty veil, the skiff slowly glided across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding an oar. A giant harpoon was attached to the bow of the ship. But why? The big brother of the middle, who could probably break that puny skiff in half with his bare hands, stares at it in stunned silence. Argalia, guys. It's Argalia. It became clear that the skiff didn't float here by accident. When the figure on the boat gently began rowing in our direction, through the mist, we saw something flash atop the skiff. The figure hurtled something in our general direction. It flew so fast no human eye could catch it. I didn't even have time to register that something was thrown before I noticed that something was piercing the big brother's left shoulder. Then a powerful shockwave, far mightier than anything the pirates had ever fired at earlier, struck us. The air itself quaked. It was not a distance that most people would even think about jumping across, but the figure leapt from over the skiff to the lobotomy corp branch. Whoa! Gracefully and with agility. Oh my god! The man from the middle, who so far appeared unassailable, stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was skewered. You! That's when I finally noticed what the figure had thrown. It was a harpoon. A harpoon too immense to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such a blinding speed. The hooded figure's arm was wreathed in a familiar light. You old geezer. Thought you were out there, fishing. What? You think you're some hot shit now that they made you a color? Just because you hunted the Marlin whale? Are you challenging the middle to a hunt like you were some whale, that it? You're not the kind of idiot that would attack me without knowing the consequences. A color? The middle is no different from a whale. But that's not why I'm here. I'm just after a fish that got away. Of course you are. I'm sure there's no need for you to remind me that the middle never forgets. Feel free to write me down in the remaining margins of that nasty little book if you wish. The old man tugs the harpoon lodged in the big brother's shoulder. The big brother tried to hold his ground against the harpoon's pool until there was a crunch. Those that do not bend, break. The harpoon tore off his entire shoulder with it. It was a force that would have turned most people into tattered meat. Not bad. Would you like to give it another try? Fine, fine. I'll leave for now. But don't you forget, the middle remembers. It doesn't matter what I did here. The middle will remember everyone and everything that dared turn their back on it. They're just a fucking gang, man. They're just goobers. And the middle always pays its debts. In whichever form. Damn, look at her. Ishmael and I had no choice but to watch in silent awe as the old man approached us. The harpoon was still in his hand, and if he wished to strike us with it, we could never hope to get out of its way. I'm looking for the fish that consumed the structure. Are you two also here to fish? Okay. I don't know who the fuck that is, and I'm sure it's not someone we'd know, but it's Charon's father. You know, the ferryman. The Indigo Elder. Oh, okay. It's rolling and it's A-ing. No fucking way, dude. All right. Holy shit. I am done. I'm done. God, we've been here for fucking 8 hours, almost 9. But of course, I am the competent creamer. Jesus fucking Christ. God, I want to go eat dinner. I'm hungry. God. I'm glad I had nothing to do today. Jesus Christ. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Scarcely seen since the Runa era. True. And it only gets worse from here. Ricardo was fun. Like, yeah, he was difficult, but it kind of just marked, like, what is it? I mean, if all the fights are that difficult from here on out, fuck yeah. Like, but I doubt it. Oh yeah, look, you can see the middle here. It's kind of awesome. But yeah, that's where I'm calling. I'm not doing anything else. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna be grinding heavily off stream, but like, as of right now, I'm fucking done. Done, I tell you. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know, the fun of Ricardo depends on what IDs you have and whether or not you have an Ishmael ID. Fair enough. But yeah, I'm fucking calling it. I'm done. I'm done. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Today's stream's been fucking crazy. I keep my viewer count hidden, but I looked at it every now and again, and holy shit, there's a lot of you. So thank you. Thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying my Limbus escapades. I hear a lot of people say he's a blast. No, that was a really fun fight. I'm glad. That was good. But yeah, so we will be live again tomorrow. We're doing Pixie or GeoGuessr, me, Cloudy, and Nick. It's gonna just be like a fun little thing that we threw together. There wasn't like a ton of intricate thought put into it, but we'll have a good time with it. He feels so much more imposing than anything from the thumb or index. Yeah, for real. I mean, Zhao with an ego versus Ricardo base form. Like, who knows? But Limbus will be back Tuesday. I'm doing Limbus on Tuesdays and Saturdays. So that's just how that is. Updates in the Discord as always. ! Discord in the chat. And yeah, so thank you all again so much for tuning in. I'm going to go rest. I've been here a while. And I'm also going to grind off stream so that we don't have to have a moment today or like today where we're just sitting there like fucked up. I'll probably do my mirror dungeons. We'll have enough to do temples on Tuesday. And yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. I hope you have a great night. And hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Adios.